Welcome guys.
ये देखो फिर से सोलो
Welcome to the stream guys. And almost time पे हाँ और कुछ seconds late था but इतना तो चलता है. Let me just Hi Aman, hi Dev, hi Not Scott. Welcome to the stream. Will not waste much time. Hello Dhruv. Will not waste much time. First of all, we'll be reviewing Bind today. Let me just switch it to display capture. Yeah. We'll be reviewing Bind today. Hello, Godspeed. Where are you from? I'm from Calcutta, India. Calcutta, Kolkata for some people, but yeah. We're reviewing Bind today. Velocity and Enigma. Very simple match. 13-11. A very tight match. We'll try to jump straight into it, right? Okay, Nightbot is a bit slow, so forgive him. Yeah. Let me just turn on Streamlabs. Hello, Yash. Welcome. Turn on recent event so I know who subscribes and who did. So I'll be actually, shouting them out after we do the analysis. Today will be a more proper form of analysis because I have the energy, so to say. कल उतनी एनर्जी नहीं थी. मुझे को टैग करके ट्वीट कर दो. It's okay, Dhruv. I'm sure Mimosa already, I think so, he retweeted, na? Chalega. Let's just start with the thick of things. It's okay. Hey Harjot, welcome back, dude. Let's just start. Okay.
Their hand pretty much mirror composition. Mirror composition is looking over here, CA. The thing is, like, Vibor has played Viper in the past. I know this for a fact.
Let us decrease the volume. Hey Don, were you in a pro team? Aditya, I was in a pro team called Rebellious Gaming. Hello Madhav Kashyap, first time watching your stream. Hey, thank you. शार्की एनालिसिस के बाद आता हूँ. एनालिसिस से पहले नहीं आऊँगा. एनालिसिस कर लूँ पहले थोड़े राउंड्स, फिर उसके बाद आता हूँ 1 घंटे बाद. And yeah, I was the coach of Reckoning and RO. Welcome to the stream, Sharky. But analysis आज थोड़ी ढंग से करनी है मेरे को. बिकॉज क्या है ना, फिर मैं एनालिसिस के बहाने लोगों को बुलाऊं और फिर मसाला ही मसाला बोलूं तो doesn't make sense. हेलो मून भाई. लीक दे. हाँ भाई देव. हेलो स्वराज. मैं जबान दिया, आई विल गेट क्रैश योर स्ट्रीम. करेंगे ना 1 घंटे बाद. आई विल कम. मैं क्लिप नहीं करूंगा वो कहने के लिए. नो अबाउट ऐड कर देना. I'll add it before next stream. I'll add it. Sorry guys. Let's just start.
That can happen with Vibor playing the Viper and Amaterasu picking up the Sky or the KO, but I guess it's not it for himself.
कोच का ऑफर है.
Nature and the talent of composition, motive team can make is right now all the motivation they can get that. So of course it's going to be a little shocker for them.
Okay, first of all, let us look at the pre-round. Pre-round setup. डिफेंस ने कि यहाँ पे स्मोक डाला, कि यहाँ पे स्मोक करा, विच इज वेरी डिफेंसिव दोनों एंगल्स कवर करने के लिए. ठीक है. उसके अलावा देयर आर नो ऑर्ब्स सो फार. वाइपर का वॉल इज अ बेसिक यू हॉल्स कंट्रोल वाला वॉल. 9 रिकर्स वर्क है जहां. हेलो एसजे. डेम मून by SG. And this is a very again standard wall for Shah's control.
For us too, a real shocker in the way it happened, but my eyes immediately.
First of all, the two duelists playing together in defense. This is something I often like. I like those raid parties that Samurai used to do as well. Push the always push the initiative towards the attackers with both the duelists, forming a raid party sort of, and then you can get info or maybe some frags or some advantage.
He goes to Excali. Reina, Raze, these are the sort of agents he was playing when he was at his very prime. We saw how damn
Yeah, the way the attackers are positioned, it looks like they're heavily here. I think Raze does he have a boom bot? Where is Raze? Excali. I think he's taken a ghost and a boombot, so he'll just boombot here to clear out maybe hookah or show presence near hookah. No one watching V-Long maybe because I think this donates that they'll try a bit faster version of a take
strong he was with the Raze on bind.
because they don't have an intention right now at the start of the round of falling back. Otherwise, they would have someone here stationed, possibly Viper or Astra or someone. Okay, no ops utilized thus far.
Here today, and now Enigma starting on the attack. It's all about conditioning. It's all about
Okay, both the boombots.
falls. Which team? Oh
Okay, so they're converging A shot. A very standard, I think they'll go for an A shot push now. See both the duelists working in tandem. This is again a very standard thing. Taking UL's control on the back of this wall. Very good. The drone clearing the behind area.
what we saw from Enigma earlier today.
They're not taking UL's control. The recon is behind the wall so that they scour this area out. Precisely this area. And then they realize, they see this wall and they realize immediately that there must be players at showers. So let's see what they do now.
That they like, but the wall VLT themselves have set up.
Okay, so they're trying to clear it with nade and then forcing the initiative here. They've smoked this off and the smoke. So those are deep smokes. So they intend to take control of this entire area. And they're taking the fight here. Because this entire area is disconnected, the defenders cannot actually give him cover and they are making a very long rotation from the back. So it'll take them time. So these two are stranded now. The best they can do is probably get an even trade or something to make it a 3v3 for their teammates. And Viper is just Viper and Sova here. Maybe I think Sova should watch this backstand. Viper obviously is marking this push in case they want to push the initiative here. It's very standard and good. This is good initiative from Enigma to clear out the showers. What starry background? What starry background? Is there a starry background? I don't get it. क्या है? I'll try to get rid of it next stream से पहले. Also for people wondering what I'm eating Poppins, guys. A very famous childhood brand. I got hold of it somehow. जो बैकग्राउंड है वो लेकर ब्लू नाइट सीन का. अच्छा. Okay, I'll rework the overlay. Don't worry about that. See with the need, they're clearing out this corner and pushing them further back. Now they're taking initiative. So they're disconnecting them further from their teammates. Further away from the vision, from any potential vision. अभी नेक्स्ट कोच कौन सी टीम के लिए पता नहीं भाई. जिसको डिसबैंड करने का मन हो, मैं यहाँ पे गॉर्डन फ्राम से किचन नाइटमेयर्स खेल रहा हूँ. I will try to revive that team.
In the sense that they want to keep showers, but Enigma, they're not going to let them do that, trying to push in before they plant. Beautiful ball control was there from their side, but
Smoke dissipates, so right away somehow makes it a 3v3. But this was good initiative from Enigma. And on an ideal day, this would have been done faster. So it would have been a 4v3. It's okay. Now Ace is expecting the push, which is very good here.
Enigma, they're aggressing all the way down showers. Able to find two, but still
He was, but to an extent.
just yet.
And now they've also spotted this dual raid party. Let us see what they do.
May have a little man advantage, but still
Yeah, I mean, that was a head-on 1v1 fight.
Have the HP to work with. They're all focused on
Not really
defense.
much
None of
to
them
say
instantly
about
looking
it.
for
But
any
yeah,
kills.
see,
That's going to
these
be
two are
quite a lot. If Enigma are
okay, it
able to
was
stay on
almost
defensive mode,
single
that's
individual fights
going
there.
to be huge. A lot of missed shots, and I'm pretty sure RVK is going to be unsettled after that. Going for the plant. Such a
Why is he
decent
going for the
play.
plant there?
Where's this
There's
team?
no
Like, why is
need.
he not covering him? It's because I think he's really low, which is why I'm confused why he would go for the plant over
Yeah,
there in the first
exactly.
place. They had an easy
You burn all person.
rotate all the way over to B because since they knew that Deathmaker had dashed on over to
Okay.
the wall, but now instead a 1v1 and I think a ghost versus a frenzy, not a position you want to be in.
Yeah, I mean,
RVK
that was a poorly played
takes
1v3.
that shot. Again,
That
small
was a poorly
mistakes
played
by
1v3.
Enigma
Up
making
until
in
that,
these
Enigma
positions.
played it to the
They
T.
had two
They played very well.
positions where they could have easily planted. One for the
I
side.
think Deathmaker's dash really saved him from after the first fight. He would have to engage immediately with the second player, but his dash somehow allows him to disengage and then reset the entire thing. Put the wall up, they expected him to push out. Yeah,
Covers plant, knowing Deathmaker was in that tiny cubby, but instead they're like, you know what, we don't want to risk it, we're going to double peek together, which is where the question becomes, after you lose that double peek and he dashes away, why not go
he just dash
rotation
enables
right
him
here? As you can see, they have
to
the
disengage. I don't know the logic behind the plant because to me it was unnecessary. There were 36 seconds left, so it was plenty. There's plenty of time to even rotate or to just wait it out to play together uh, from Rafael and RVK. But yeah,
over 30 seconds on the clock, more than enough time to find the defender side spawn
even
rotation.
if they expected him to go from there, you shouldn't be exposed from this angle, right? Especially when your like cover is low HP, like Rafael was low HP. Okay,
Oh man.
look at the pre-round setup. Okay, Hooker defensive wall, B long defensive smoke, A short defensive smoke, and maybe another. Okay, decent.
There we go. VLT already kicking things off. The round should have been won by Enigma Gaming, but just screwed things up by quite a lot. RVK missed a lot of shots. They had a questionable
Persisting with the shows. First round ups. Yeah, I mean it's okay.
decision coming out from his side as well to go for the spike plant.
Yeah, that's a recon. It's to judge if anyone is pushing. Normally the recon is here. I don't know if it's a failed recon or something, or it's a purposefully done recon. But this tells you if anyone is pushing B long. Hello Shreyash, क्या हाल है? They're playing in a very withdrawn manner. The two duelists again working in tandem. Very good.
I don't know what they exactly wanted to do in that situation, but now
Okay, this spot
playing for the contact play, instantly back
needs being exchanged.
info being reported for this team.
This hookah will be a real battleground area. Do you think playing without a sentinel means it's difficult to hold a side? Not really, Gregory. Not really. There are pseudo sentinels like just because someone is not labeled a sentinel doesn't mean it can not do the job of a sentinel. Let's say breach can also be a pseudo sentinel on the defensive side with especially these lanes, right? See these lanes. Okay. These lanes, and then in terms of retake, and in terms of retakes, these stunts, right? Very poorly drawn, but you get the gist, right? Even this one, like this is a very good one, but I don't know how many people use it, but this is also a good one. So you stun this area, and then you come out from these areas. So these are good. So even breach can be a very good with a stun, just the stun. Uh, so there are many pseudos, and do you think? Acha, that is the same question. So yeah, we'll continue now.
Now looking to get the control back in the same spot.
See now how the wall is helping them.
He's getting spammed through down quite low with only 24 HP to work with, but it's fine. The boom
That is good work at Okar. The playing along with the wall, like playing with the utility, playing off of the utility in a sense, is working very well for Vibor. Especially he knows that there are not a lot of utility. There aren't a lot of utilities that the attackers possess because of it being an eco round, and he's using it to his advantage very well.
his pretty much mate.
Otherwise, he was out. Like if this wall was not there and he was still stuck here, he would have either had to commit fully and expose himself fully, or try to fall back. And I don't think trying to fall back would have been such a good choice. Viper would have to commit as well, and then it leaves them exposed to a potential situation where both Raze and Viper die, or both of the players who are guarding B side. So I think this playing of. Do you think VLT underperforming in one? Definitely, definitely, too.
Will take care of him. And now Vabor, even though he only has 24 HP to work with, is still able to do so much damage and keep the enemy team on their toes. Another frag.
I mean, I rate VLT very highly. It's just a personal preference sort of thing. I just rate VLT very highly. And I think they can do much, much better. Like, this wasn't VLT. They made a lot of mistakes. And Enigma also, you see the pistol round. If not for that scuffed 1v3, maybe the scoreline would have been entirely different. So, yeah, Enigma also let loose in terms of the first round. See, in terms of these pro games, it's always the team who makes the fewer mistakes will ultimately win, because these teams are so good. They already make a very small number of mistakes, a very small amount of mistakes. Among those amount of mistakes, whichever mistakes would be less of a cardinal sin and would be less in, let's say, frequency, that team will have the advantage, obviously. Or there is the factor of aim and strats and everything, but it also comes down to fundamental errors and mistakes as well from these two teams, who obviously are almost playing at a level where there are negligible, where there is a negligible margin where they are faulty in terms of the fundamentals. But yeah.
Step picking up that 4K. One of the Race's biggest strengths on this map is her two best positions on this map. So Vibor displaying that in perfect fashion, finding that 4K and brilliant, flawless round
Yeah,
win
so
for Velocity Gaming.
this isn't even the first buy round, because there's a bonus round for 80 sort of, so we can't really judge the setups and everything now. But we'll have some sort of knowledge, because this is Enigma's first buy round, so we'll see what they want to do. Um, let's look at VLT setup. They have placed 4 orbs. Obviously, one should be in his hand, one should be in reserve, so that is the ideal way. Yeah, whoever make the better mental training and manager will win. Yeah, right. One B long, very standard. This so aggressive. I think someone would or could be playing above the boxes. I know something is wrong with India. They will need to playing. RG will do 5 minutes. Yeah. Uh, yeah, I mean, it's a lot of ifs and buts. Harjot, we'll just have to see. I mean, sometimes some matches don't go your way, or some maps just don't go your way. We don't know what's happening inside. We can only speculate by watching this. And looking at the setup, again, they want to aggress towards Charles this time with both the duelists. Since it's a bonus round, they're taking that sort of leverage. Uh, Viper is playing in a withdrawn role here, possibly, or yeah, so far she's moving towards this side, or maybe she'll play from Heavens. Yeah, which makes sense because of the Marshal. And so is just here to scour and look for information. Same goes for Astra. Astra might play above the boxes, but that's all. Like, apart from this, like, I feel it's a very standard setup. But hello, hello, RVK. No, I cannot watch this. Oh, analysis. कल बहुत जनों ने बोला. I think I was there when CA. I don't know. I went to CS team, and maybe he was doing this analysis and the score was 11-10. I just thought, I think you were also there in the chat, but I don't know why these people yesterday requested that we do EG versus VLT, and so here we are. I thought CA did it. I think. मैं तो अभी खाली हूँ. I'm like, मेरे को जो दोगे मैं कर लूँगा. It's okay. This was a beautiful मतलब back and forth match. 9-3 से जो comeback था. स्पेशली वो राउंड जिसमें एंटी के 3 पीपल ना, मजा आ गया था। आई डोंट नो बट वीएलटी लूजेस तो दर्द है। व्हाट टू डू? Yeah. By the way, where are you going to stream? YouTube or Twitch? Did you decide yet? I think, see, your kind of content will be famous anywhere it goes. Like Twitch is more sort of, let's say, a professional vibe, you would say, and YouTube may Trump didn't expect anti cause must be long, yeah. But that was good, यार मजा आ गया मेरे को वो देख के। दैट वो चीज मैंने मतलब एकदम एग्जैक्ट राउंड आई थिंक आई सॉ streamer ready to get monetized then streamer I mean sucks man, sucks for you man, your channel, if your channel was there तब ये सब सोचना ही नहीं पड़ता। नो स्टूपिड हैकर्स में क्या ही मिलता उनको, छोटे छोटे चैनल्स को लेके, मतलब डजंट मेक सेंस। ये सब चैनल्स हैक करके तुमको क्या मिलेगा? तुमको हैक करने जाके 1 मिलियन 2 मिलियन वाले के वो करते ही हैं। एग्जैक्टली एग्जैक्टली। तो 5 साल 3 के, इट वाज अ लॉट ऑफ हार्ड। आई सॉ वेदांत फील टू एड मनी, भाई वेड माय किंग। हेलो अबीर, वेलकम बैक भाई। I have to stream so much again. Yeah, I mean, I also forwarded it to the reps जो थे आरवे के, but I never heard back, unfortunately. I don't know why YouTube doesn't do something about it, man. Because ये problem है ना आरवीके, it's very prevalent। हाल ही में I've seen so many messages about people getting hacked or people's accounts getting hacked. It's absolutely absurd। इतने ज्यादा amount of channels कैसे hack हो सकते हैं यार? It is obviously there is some sort of कुछ तो है ना। फेमस नहीं हो कि हेल्प मिल जाए। या आई सॉ आरवीके, आई लाइक उस समय मेरे को ऐसा लगा कि भाई अगर लोग उनका चैनल 2FA also, बताओ भाई, हाउ कैन समवन circumvent 2FA and then get your channel, hack your channel, and then YouTube does nothing about it? Because YouTube तो हमको यही करने बोलती है ना, that is the utmost amount of security you can provide to your channel। Sag is, yeah man, that is the utmost amount of security you can provide to your channel, that is 2FA। और उससे ज्यादा तो क्या कर सकते हो भाई? तिजोरी में बंद करके थोड़ी ना रख सकते हो डिजिटल चैनल को तुम। इट इज absurd, मतलब इट इज एब्सर्ड कि भाई यहाँ पे छोटे क्रिएटर्स के बारे में कोई सोचता नहीं है, जो लोग मेहनत करके ये सब बनाते हैं। बिकॉज आई सॉ, सी आरवी के स्टार्टेड स्ट्रीमिंग, ही हैड लाइक 3-5 व्यूअर्स, ही गेन 12-14 viewers, he gained subscribers very consistently after streaming for so long। 3K is like a very big achievement for people like us, who don't normally get viewers and everything, but क्या ही कर सकते हैं मतलब। आई डोंट नो अबाउट यूट्यूब, मतलब उस चीज का इट्स, आई हैव सीन सो मेनी पीपल गेट द चैनल, हैव द चैनल हैक्ड। आई डोंट नो, फील सैड। कोई ना, इट इज व्हाट इट इज, होपफुली डाउन द लाइन मिल जाए वापस। इमेजिन आरवी, इमेजिन सो यू हैव योर न्यू चैनल, वो चैनल ग्रो हो गया, 50K हो गया, 100K हो गया, और फिर तुमको वो चैनल वापस मिले। हाउ मैड will you be? कितना गुस्सा। and you also lose some viewers as well, जो viewers maybe they don't see your socials या कुछ और, कि तुम्हारा चैनल हैक हो गया है या कुछ, they would just be not privy to your content। जो लोग एक्चुअल में आते थे देखते थे, उसमें से कुछ पोर्शन तो ऐसे होंगे ना जो खो गए होंगे। You will never get them back। I already say fuck it। Dude, can't do much man, can't do much। इसलिए जो है उसमें खुश रहो मैन। यही है कि क्या पता कल चैनल हो ना हो। आरवी के शॉट्स, यस भाई, सब यार 16 so that was not even 1K। Then 4,000 hours. Dude, 4,000 hours is a pain. If you get, let's say, 50 watching average, and you get, let's say, 5,000 views on a video, you'll get around 250 hours. So that is still around for like 5 hours for a 5 hour stream. 5 hour for a stream, man. भाई you will obviously बहुत ज़्यादा है भाई, बहुत ज़्यादा है.
Enable them, Necro, to go on a full bonus. Zero investment
Yeah, so he's
required.
going to heavens.
If
So I was
anything,
just trying to scour information.
here will mean any
And ये इसके यहाँ से खेल रहा है, is watching this angle और ये smoke कर रहे हैं. Nice.
just pure
He
profit.
saw the boom bot, I think.
Bonus. Zero investment. Very
तो यहाँ पे
good.
दिखा नहीं रहा.
To weapons in this round here will mean any weapons taken down by them on Enigma Gaming is just
Right वैसे ने देखा clear है and he went cry only. And I stream for 2 hours और 20 viewers. भाई सब लोग like कर दो, 50 likes करो. Yes man, RVKC तुम्हारे तो आ जाएंगे. आपका स्टूडेंट आ गया टुमारो वर्सेस ग्लोबल. यस डैश, कम ऑन. वो तो सूरज के स्टूडेंट हो तुम लोग. Hopefully you make him proud and you make me proud as well in the process. But yeah man, 2 hours and 20 viewers. Why, that should be somewhere around 50 50 100 80 to 100 hours of watch time. You will still need 40 streams like that. Then obviously इंडिया में ये APIs और वो सब उतने आए नहीं है, वो नॉट ये सब के. अदरवाइज द APIs and everything are cool man. It gives you so much information कि कौन क्या यूटिलिटी और ये सब लेके बैठा है
pure profit.
at the starting of the round, so you can analyze properly.
Scoreline raw feel already kicking things off.
Continue bro, I'm good.
A good start.
Okay.
The buy round. 2-0 being the scoreline. Raw feel already kicking things off.
Okay.
Pretty well inside this
So he
round.
takes this position.
Good start.
Now they burst into, okay,
Buy round, and that's what Enigma
using Exali as a distraction and Android entering, but he's spotted. Okay, Helef is done.
the game anymore to give a lot of the visual info.
Oh, he survived for so long.
Somewhat handicapped, but
Oh man, that is bonus. That is a bonus skill. I want to say review. By mirror, we were crushing it on Twitch though. Yeah. I mean, RAK's channel was booming on Twitch. Stop kicking us out of every Tony, please. Dude, Helef, this was a bonus skill for Helef. There is no way, like, obviously he has a Spectre, so close range thoda advantage hai. Chacha, hello Zarki. Long time no see Zarki. This is
big man Soa taken care of.
this is a bonus skill for him.
Not really in the game anymore to give a lot of the visual info. This is where BLT has
He plays off of his smoke very well, and someone Twitch only just wants to Twitch only, yes, just want to get this monetized. भाई तू फिर आ गया भाई. ये बंदा हमेशा यही बंदा गाइस, इससे हमेशा दूर रहना गाइस. ये बंदे को हाइड कर दो या कुछ कर दो सर, ठीक है. ये बंदा ही लिख रहा है ये सब, और पता नहीं क्या लिख रहा है भाई. इसका मतलब क्या मेरे को नहीं पता ना. मैं सर्च करने वाला हूँ. टाइम्ड आउट. टाइम्ड आउट की तरह तो भाई कल ये पूरे दिन था. ये बंदे से ही वो होता है आई थिंक. चैनल हैक होता है ये बंदे का. I think he'll post some link or something like that. You go and search that link, you click on that link and channel is hacked. ऐसा कुछ है इसका. And he plays off of his move. Don't click on the name. Yeah, don't click on the name, guys. Nobody click on the name, huh? Don't click on the name, guys. Don't click on these names. Don't go to his profile. Okay, that is what he wants. Don't ever go to his profile. These are pathetic human beings, man.
somewhat handicapped, but it does
I don't know what joy they get. Zubair, hello, welcome. I know me asking senior you to send the motivation. Stop looking at chat. Sorry, guys.
that LFF
Okay, at least trade.
damage. But this is what, as I said,
He
right?
takes this to watch CD crossing. और वहाँ पे स्मोक भी किया हुआ है.
Be taken care
Okay.
of. Easy floodgates being opened inside this side. Vibur, I would, but it doesn't matter. No info.
See, again, this dual rate thing is something I love, obviously, especially in bonus rounds.
Matter Helifax is able to dish a decent amount of damage, but
RK
Vibur, I
takes
would
one. He
say
doesn't expect the second one. At least from here, he's on the lookout here कि कोई आ सकता है, but he doesn't expect both of them to come here at least इतने close gap में. Okay. अब spike इधर drop है. Does Deathmaker see the spike? Yeah, he does. He does. He does see the spike.
and VLT were just left so vulnerable.
Okay. He took a 1v1. Sad to see थोड़े लोगों को घर hacking से चलता है. But I thought I had 2 seconds to team. Oh, done. Yeah, I mean, because this is something that Enigma do a lot, especially since Excali has a right. This is something that Samurai also used to do when Excali was there. It's बहुत ही अच्छा चीज़ है, मतलब this is something very basic जो मेरे को भी बहुत अच्छा लगता है.
Talking about vulnerable.
Having a 2 duelist raid party, if you have 2 duelists.
Seeing that Deathmaker losing those kind of aim duels.
But 3v2 में I don't think this is optimal.
So vulnerable.
To be very honest, this fight he should wait for Anti to come, and Anti should also join him from one angle because his dash is already gone. You also come on VC if you're free, of course. Yeah, yeah. I have 2 seconds to re. Acha, this is the same message. Why Marjan not playing? I don't know. Anna said he's not fitting into the team, into the playing five. So that's what. We're not here to speculate. We're just here to analyze. We'll analyze very quickly. Then we can talk about stuff because I don't want to talk about other stuff between analysis. बेकार का फिर I'm posting it as an analysis if we talk about all this. But yeah, we'll talk about all of this after we're done with the analysis. But yeah, I would much rather prefer because Enigma also lost the 1v3 in that sense. But here I think Deathmaker has already spent his incurred his dash, so he should wait for antidote or etc to come. There is a lot of time left. 3v2 इधर था, there is a chance that they make it into a 2v2 here. If let's say Rexy loses his aim battle, 1v1 aim battle. Basics from FPS, when you have numbers advantage, you try to play together so that trades can happen. Just remember, gonna chill then stream. Just finish like damn. VCC. Now you have exploit joining you in VCC already. Nepal Bhutan से खुम्बू आएगा. Damn. Khumbu is also playing, I think, so decent.
Talking about vulnerable.
They were scrimming with clarity and they were like almost equal with clarity. So I think that is an improvement for Khumbu.
Not used to seeing that Deathmaker losing those kind of aim duels.
Yeah, this is done. But yeah,
Rexy is practiced.
only noticeable what I feel is that Helef played brilliantly here off of his smoke and using spectator's advantage to get a bonus kill. No problem. Yeah, no problem. And the 3v2, I don't prefer Rexy taking a 1v1 duel there because if he loses, the spike is still at the at hands of Deathmaker. He is one more kill away from using his dash and from getting another dash, and then it's a 2v2 as well. You lose your advantage as well.
Just in the last map where he pulled off that no stepping off economy. Now big up because it's attack or defense compositions, right? It's
Okay, I don't know why they're playing. Your two picks for APAC playoffs: Enigma and G. Very straightforward. Enigma and G. I've said from the very beginning, from when before sort of Kelly arrived, that I was a fan of how much Enigma improved after the addition of Antidote and RVK, and I love how they're playing. And to me, Enigma is the best team right now. Period. I have said it time and again. I have no shame in admitting that. And yeah, I mean, see, you have to back your opinion. My opinion, yeah, I mean, I'm not here to like just say, oh, this team is the best. I think this team is the best, so I'll say this team is the best.
no longer is the map attack or defense sided. Are the teams attack or defense favored?
But I do think VLT will. my pick for VCC VCC 2 is that VLT win the VCC 2 qualifier 2. So I have to like, I don't know why, I just feel like VLT will have that sort of reaction that we expect from a team like VLT. Global on the other hand, Global will obviously play like they play. They weren't bad by any means. They made mistakes and everything. Yeah, they might have gone out to got particles earlier, but it's a phase. I think they're under a new coach. There are new philosophies and everything. It takes time. Let's look at the early round setup. Okay, this time there are dual. The wall is, it's a very defensive again. The hookah wall, so it allows Vibho to play off of that wall. Belong का smoke defensive attack वाला यहाँ पे, so they might, if they spot, और इस बार अगर वो करता है जो इको राउंड में हुआ था ये वॉल के पीछे, so he can do a pull and need combo here. और this is a very this is a very standard यहाँ पे और attackers के, और यहाँ पे this is a double off, this one to mask off or this one if they still end up aggression, if they still show aggression. Which team in the maximum firepower, I feel like it's very similar between Enigma and VLT, I'd say. Maximum firepower, EG and VLT are both. But when is Sharky Bhai coming? DZ, Sharky Bhai will come after we are done with this. आज मैं नहीं कर पाया because I don't have उतना time. But from the next analysis, I will show you how I do analysis actually, like, of a game. So I use I use these two things to do my analysis. I use a pen and a copy, and I note down some tendencies and everything, which we're not going to do. We're doing a very simple overall VOD review, but I hope I can show you how I do analysis of a game. Uh, when we have more time, maybe I can start from, let's say, 6 o'clock or 7 o'clock, so I can show you what we observe. So we observe things like, let's say, this is the first time the Deathmaker is picking up the op. He's going A shot. So now we'll keep an account of how many rounds Deathmaker takes the op and where he's going. If there is a preference, if he prefers to go A shot, or you see things like that. And let's say how many rounds they're doing their a particular default, how many rounds they're going for a particular Viper wall, what is the logic behind that particular Viper wall. We count the tendencies and the frequencies. It's a lot like run it back, but with logic, and you do it manually. So I like that sort of thing. I like doing that sort of analysis. That appeals to me very much. Hopefully, for the next one, we can make it a better, a longer stream, and I can do it. But yeah,
Every single round carries over to the momentum, and that's the only thing that matters.
okay.
But again, the
He
people are
spots. He knows
infinite.
there's someone with geek.
Enigma
Okay.
made this much more.
Oh my god!
Deeper
Oh, that dink though. Oh, Deathmaker.
Immediate reaction from Enigma. Nice.
He just got hit with a stone right in the head. Wasn't
They
about
use the
hit,
pull there,
but
so they use the stun here.
that was kind of like a warning shot.
Okay.
If he stays there, he will be taken care of.
Immediate reaction from them. They notice that Deathmaker is there and there might be an overload there. So यहाँ पे they immediately react and come towards B. Okay, Vibhor takes the kill.
But Vibhor somehow
Wait a minute.
exactly does. Outthrown out, and Rafiel will try to work alongside him.
Okay, so because of the wall, Vibhor is not spotted, and now the smoke is dissipated.
Rafiel gonna be disappointed in himself after that. He's gonna be kicking his leg.
See, immediately playing for the kill. फिर आ गया भाई जीव इंसान है.
VLT. I don't know how they're losing these aim duels. Deathmaker with the operator. He has to be the key player. I don't know how they're losing. He gets beautiful entry on the side. VLT.
Okay, so that is this default plant का shock dart.
Deathmaker with the operator. He has to be the
Oh,
key player.
actually was already low जब वो हुक्का से कूदा था to take a fight, to take the trade. उससे hidden by Ari. Hide नहीं कर सकता. I think so Ari कि these guys will keep on coming.
They were able to rotate quite early and get ready for the retake, but I don't think they're going to be expecting Rexy to be playing this
Okay.
aggressive, holding that smoke.
Again, peeking alone, that is not advisable.
Playing this aggressive.
Not advisable. Obviously, first they should wait for this guy, or maybe they're trying to distract these people so that he can flank. but at least wait for your compatriot to arrive since he is coming here to help you. Taki you guys can peek together. So solo peek is not recommended here.
He finds Amaterasu on
Now see there are three solo players, so this is almost impossible to retake. If the post plant is done right, this is impossible to retake now. There are three solo players coming from three different angles. They'll always have people who are already holding their angles. If Amaterasu waited for Deathmaker and they peek together, maybe they trade or maybe they fight, and that allows Helef to flank.
the lurk, and just like that, number
Or alternatively, they wait for Helef to flank. They wait for Helef to clear some things and they peek then. But I think the first option is better because that allows Helef for more room since they'll be distracted and they'll look here. They already know Sova is CT as well. They don't know Hellfighter's position.
numbers advantage gone now. Lexi's position revealed. He needed someone to break.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Revealed two on the lurk, and just like that, numbers advantage gone now. Lexi's position
Oh my
revealed.
god.
The lurk, and just
Don't really think they need
like
to
that,
go there. Why these guys are attracted towards your stream? I don't know, man. I don't know. Maybe they like my face.
numbers advantage gone now. Lexi's
Obviously, this guy was dead with the recon, but
position
I feel like Android was coming to help. He did not expect again help का यहाँ पे his flank. उसके वजह से now is in a desperate moment to push.
he needed someone to break.
Wait a minute, where was RVK watching? Are you sure this is HD? Okay, RVK is watching this. So RVK is watching this. I think this angle. He's holding this angle for antidote. So he also doesn't expect Duplicate to arrive.
Oh my god, what's going on? Right 2H just destroyed.
Yeah. Oh no, this is another post plant where I feel like
In that previous round, just helping right 2H.
see, ideally what happens is teams take
But
elbow control. See, teams will take elbow control mostly after this.
Beautiful entry on the side. BLT.
But since this is smoked and
I don't know.
शायद उनका ये strat है उनका post plant है, they don't want to take control here, which makes sense. It's a 4v4. You don't really have to take elbow control. Normally, when you are playing 4v4 ये वो, you try to take control of one area ताकि they don't have access to that area and that allows you more freedom. Let's say अगर इस channel में है, let's say इस channel में है, so he can move here as well. And then he can peek from here as well. So that accounts for some uncertainty, or for it is always harder to retake. But I guess they don't have any info on how many people are there towards elbow, and the smoke is also there. So they decide not to go for it.
I don't know how they're losing these aim duels. Deathmaker with the operator
Takes lead.
can like think they'll destroy Enigma. Destroyed it maybe now in Enigma.
Yeah, this was good.
Enigma.
More drone से बच के this was good. So this is twice now where B long pay they made a very good individual play. VLT एक बार Hellfighter ने किया playing off of his smoke with the Spectre and taking a kill जबकि he was spotted. He was already revealed. और यहाँ पे he somehow dodges the drone with the playing off of Viper's wall and then he takes a kill. और उसके बाद he would have survived if not for Excali's quick reaction. So that is also something to account for.
Edges of that Viper. And we all know, right? Like, I feel like 80% of your aim in this game is just crosshair placement. So when you're able to produce these off angles,
Okay, no ops placed up until now by the attacking side. 3 ops placed by the defensive side. Normal, very normal ops. No ops placed towards the B side.
these surprise moments, it really does take away the edge from your opponent and gives you a massive edge to carry over into that fight. So now, a 3-1
Okay, I think so. This is a very conscious effort ये वाला recon करने का. First of all, हम ये बात कर रहे थे कि whether this recon is somehow clear or something, but yeah, this is a conscious effort to use this recon. ताकि you know if someone is speaking or not. If it's broken or if someone is speaking, they will get revealed.
for Velocity Gaming, the economy of Enigma broken, they're gonna rely on Drawfield's Bladestorm to make something happen next.
Okay.
There's a reason that they're off angles.
So now they know there is another player here.
But
Viper is watching ऊपर से.
yeah, but
They should have one, or they should have had one orb at least here or here, which they were doing in earlier rounds VLD. Because this orb as well. I don't think this orb was necessary right now.
Opponent and
If
gives
he's putting this
you a
orb.
massive edge to carry over into that fight. So So now a 3-1 lead
Don't
for
know.
Velocity Gaming. The economy of Enigma broken. They're gonna rely on Drawfield's Bladestorm to make something
Like
happen.
putting all the orbs here, maybe because they are overloading that side, so they are using orbs mostly this side to compensate for the overload. That's okay.
Something happen next.
Yeah, there's a reason that they're off angles. But Deathmaker, yeah, a Jet versus two
Keeping
Jets.
control of B
Deathmaker comes
long.
out on top in that one. Bladestorm being shut down.
Nice. Good
Drawfield
reaction again from Enigma.
disappointment continues for him on the map of Bind. 3-1 is the scoreline. Nothing really crazy. Lead just
Okay, this is
outside
an
of
interesting 1v1. There's no need to push there. There's no need to push for control in a 5v4 there.
Now, just like that, managed to
Especially
get
when you have no
the
information
side
whatsoever कि उधर क्या है. And that play gives up
Enigma, the idea that
the
they
entire side for Enigma. Enigma again, this is very good. This is something that I used to tell players. I used to tell my team as well at Reckoning. Ki always, if you have an opportunity, always try to put these smokes instead of these smokes and take entire this box control, the entire side control, because it pushes them back. You can then, let's say, if you are overloading a shot and not really caring about showers as well, even then these smokes allow you, and this recon especially allows you to take entire control of this, and then you can reaggress towards showers like Enigma did on round one. Hello Devansh. And
site get a lot of resources invested onto that site before finding a quick
okay,
conclusion on it.
even
Now the
committing the
Viper's pick as well set up.
Viper ult.
Enigma now control
Enigma
everything.
know ki obviously they don't have weapons, they don't have a full buy or something. So even in a 4v3 advantage, they're trying to ensure that this round is in their back, which is good, which is good.
Hardpoint, the entries from heaven as well as defender side spawn into A smoked off.
And this ult is also very good. Alt क्यों बोला मैंने? This ult is also very good. ये पूरा ये एरिया को जोन आउट कर दे रहा है.
So very hard for VLT now to push in, but Deathmaker still electing to go for the peak. I feel like the smart decision here is to save.
You are divided.
Okay,
Just blocking
committing a second ult as well.
and that's gonna help a lot. Spotter also being spotted with the owl drone.
Yeah, this should not be converted. There is no chance this get converted.
They're just finding these openings, and that's meaning quite a lot for them. Cosmic Mirage still is into play, and this is what VLT.
Yeah, the save was the right option.
But finally, right to A is being shut down. Deathmaker, the only man left alive, with no choice that rather than
After the Viper ult was committed, there was no chance. There was very little chance. I won't say no chance, but there was very little chance. Maybe they wanted to uh, try on the back of the recon, but yeah, once there was no one spotted on the recon, then they should have actually opted for the save.
the save.
And as the Thrifty points out to us, you have to remember this was an eco rave. Happy to give, and as you can see, the eco hurting for Velocity Gaming now. 4 people on light shields. Imagine 2 more rifles saved right now. Could have
Okay, standard orb here again. VLT overpowering the orbs this side because they have
wonder if that
only 3 people, and attack वाला वापस से ये वाला orb ठीक है. Using 3 orbs here.
light shield versus
Okay, I
dark
don't know.
shield number ends up being the X factor because of which one team loses this round. But right now, Amitar is still getting extremely aggressive. Got me scared for a second.
Okay, that split is good. Delays them. Deathmaker, nice. That was a very good pick. With the pressuring towards that area, obviously, itne der baad, even though someone is watching, bro, do you need thumbnail montage logo channel art overlay at low price? No man, I already have someone who's doing it for me. But thank you for the offer, man. I'm sure you're great. Immediately returns back. Did he expend his dash? Yeah.
They're able to close the lead. Deathmaker, oh no, with an opening like that.
Okay. Nice. Wall and smoke both on.
From VLT, that's the question that I'm wondering. But still, it's too early in the round to just guess anything yet. Deathmaker as well.
This time Helev is not going for anything aggressive here. Just peeking this angle to make sure no one is coming towards showers. If someone comes to a showers, तो ये smoke खोल देगा. Enigma may be trying to fake with these two smokes.
If he's able to create a
Even
surprise,
smoke तो कर दिया, ये वाला
surprise death maker
smoke नहीं on किया, ये वाला भी on.
huge.
नहीं
Coming
है.
out, Amaterasu will shut down
Entering.
try to lead the pack.
Yeah,
Death
this
maker now. The slice man's alive. Trying to slice through bodies over here. Excali already sliced off and cut off. Antidote fall is
again
Antidote with a huge 2K.
there is no need here as well.
Trying to slice through bodies over
Because it's a 5v2, there's no need for them to peek here. There's no need because economically speaking, Velocity were already damaged economically heavily. And यहाँ पे they need a very clean round. And they were about to get that 5v2 में. Now with Deathmaker's loss, उसका पूरा kit चला गया उसका ऑप का वो सबका जो वो सेव कर सकता था. Obviously someone will pick it up. बस बराबर बराबर. Let me see here. Okay. Again, there is a lack of synergy between the two players. थोड़ा सा, I don't know why. Because Deathmaker shouldn't peek here और Deathmaker peek भी कर रहा है. मतलब ideally Deathmaker should never peek because Amaterasu is watching this box for him. Amaterasu is watching this box for him. Deathmaker should never come here. वो एक एंगल होल्ड करके रख सकता है या तो ऐसा, ठीक है, या तो ऐसा, कहीं पे भी. I don't know. But this less than optimal play which results in economical damage जो कि नहीं होना चाहिए था. Even here see they're going for those individual aim battles. See, a round that should have ended in possibly a flawless round even if they stuck to their guns because Amaterasu पहला point of contact होता and Deathmaker उसके ऊपर वो contact अगर करता after watching वो better रहता. Like Amaterasu is watching this box and Deathmaker watching this, तो उसके entry point पे वो यहाँ से he had the op भी चला सकता था, alt I don't know, alt की जरूरत भी नहीं थी उस समय यूज करने की. It's just like उसके पास alt है, it's okay, he's already taken advantage of that alt and he's taken advantage of the op as well शुरुआत वाले round के एकदम शुरुआत में. But here Amaterasu should like Amaterasu के position को देख के Deathmaker shouldn't peek here. उसके बाद Amaterasu is sort of in a no man's land. He goes मतलब he has to go for that one when he has to commit और unfortunately और फिर यहाँ पे Ace somehow salvages antidote को उधर मार के but again he goes for the 1v1 fight once more. Even though he could have held out थोड़ा बहुत longer for his teammates to arrive.
Possible. Wait, but as soon as he hears two teleports, realizes it's a 1v2, could it never works out because you can't isolate the duels when both of the players are in teleports. So I don't think it would have mattered much considering how low he was, but these small decisions, I feel like they fester in your head and they end up affecting the map later on. And both of the teams currently making small errors here and there.
Okay. Start of the round. 1-1-2-1. Jet पीछे से पकड़ कर रखा है. Does Jet has advantage. और Rexy has Famas बोलो Bulldog बोलो. Excali very passive angle. ये लोग दोनों यहाँ पे. So they're playing a bit passively around the पीछे से थोड़ा शुरुआत में. They might be looking, might be very हाँ रेस के पास मोबाइल ढूंढ रहा था. रेस के पास अल्ट है. So they are half expecting कि वो कुछ हो सकता है. So they're just being conservative. कुछ नहीं हुआ round में. So now they're converging. It's the same as the pistol round strat almost. जहाँ पे but pistol round में क्या था बराबर. पिस्टल राउंड में क्या था कि दोनों डुएलिस्ट एक साथ जा रहे थे. यहाँ पे दोनों डुएलिस्ट एक साथ नहीं जा रहे हैं. दोनों डुएलिस्ट एक साथ हो सकते हैं. और जो वॉल था वाइपर का that was in this world, it was a U-Haul's wall. ये भी it is sort of a U-Haul's wall but it is cutting better. Like it also allows you access towards here. It is sort of cutting the U-Haul और वो था U-Haul का access wall sort of था. वो यहाँ पे U-Haul का access wall था. This is sort of cutting the U-Haul access. उसको यू हॉल वॉल बोल सकते हैं, इसको एंटी यू हॉल वॉल बोल सकते
Of course,
हैं,
playing
मतलब मे भी
intentions are pretty clear.
मेरे
They
को ये
want to
तो
get this A site back in their hands. Controls pretty much Excali is trying to do so. Of course, playing the shower.
ये दोनों स्मोक
Intentions are pretty clear. They want to get this A site back in their hands.
pulling and smoke. Okay,
Slowly and steadily, Enigma.
going here,
They have found a
right.
casual stroll on the A site, but still, they haven't really found full
Oh,
control because they haven't found any openings. Hunter's Fury, you just walking in slowly and steadily, Enigma. They have found a casual stroll on the A site, but still, slowly
they're
and
casually
steadily,
strolling towards there.
they have
So
found a
what a
casual
recon आया था क्या?
just walking in slowly.
So what drone के पीछे they enter.
They have found a casual stroll on the A site, but still, they haven't
Just
really
unlucky smoke के
found
पीछे
full
से.
control because they haven't found any openings. Hunter's Fury used from both these sides. Slowly and steadily, Enigma. They have found a casual stroll on the A side.
Yeah, वो gap के पीछे से.
Full control because they haven't found any openings.
Takes the
Hunter's Fury
kill,
used from both
takes
these sides.
another fight, or loses that fight. Okay. Either how does Amaterasu get the kill?
Haven't really found full control because they haven't found any openings. Hunter's Fury used from both these sides.
Oh,
Value being found for both yet,
damn.
just yet, but still right to ace was.
Amaterasu maybe does makes a play out of his wall.
The opening, casual stroll on the ace.
TP से आता है ना ये. हाँ. Amaterasu is aggressing. He hears the wall. He stays here. Obviously, Anti doesn't expect. Nice.
But still right to ace was able to find a little connection. Enigma.
इसके पहले जब एक ही रन था वहाँ पे जहाँ पे there was some sort of signs of a hook का aggression from Amaterasu, वो भी वो पीछे आ गया था split करके. So obviously Anti won't expect that.
Within a blink of an eye, their entire aggression has been destroyed.
It's a 2v4. There is no API.
What reveals Hellfire's
Okay,
position just like
turns it
that.
into 2v3. Still, he has to hold
Now on this side,
because U-Halls is not cleared
have
for
the
him.
ability to isolate those 2v3 into advantageous numbers for themselves. The recon
Nice.
now
Expects
knows
back
that
push.
is
So
there. The numbers
obviously he should
advantage
expect.
slowly dissipating
Now it's a
and
2v2.
disappearing. The fake flag
Another
again,
2v2
Excali
में 1
uses
में
that to
fight
take
ले रहे
down
हैं.
Amaterasu.
I don't know why.
And Enigma turning the tables around on Velocity Gaming now with the numbers advantage for themselves.
Spike being planted.
Why are they showing captions?
Doesn't really have a lot of HP to work with, right? It's a 2-on-1.
Okay.
Really have a lot of HP to work with.
Again, 2v1 में, but
Exact fact, Excali out the equation. This leaves
Carry might have just, I think, DM it's very new to play under another because newly announcement and break to play this RSI game by January 1st and then we'll take over. No man, DM has played under Amaterasu Aizul for a while. After that, Amaterasu went away. It's not like when as soon as DM joined, Amaterasu went away.
situation. VLT. Again, can try and keep the momentum going if they do win this
Mostly
one.
he doesn't know where Rexy is. Rexy now has an idea thanks to Excel's death. Lucky which was मतलब he did right after he spotted and उसको second jiggle पे नहीं जाना चाहिए था. But again, fine margins. You thought कि वो swing करके ले लेगा because he wasn't watching. और एस उस समय टाइमिंग के हिसाब से ही वो उधर चेक करता है. Can't really fault. Positioning fault कर सकते हैं 2v1 में. But it's like they know यहाँ से there is no way they can play together. Maybe they can play a crossfire कि भाई रेज इधर है because heaven भी आ सकते हैं ना, so they can't move और इधर खेल सकते हैं. But that is equally dangerous because फिर यहाँ से भी prone हो जाएंगे. They'll be prone from so many angles. Team is playing unnecessary. Yes, is past also obviously. No, हम इधर Valorant की बात कर रहे हैं. Even in Valorant, like he played for a while. उसके बाद है ना Amaterasu went ना.
The tables around on Velocity Gaming now with the number.
Keep the momentum quite right to ace. Trying to flex this one out. Beautiful recon dart. Try and force out right to
Which is
ace.
beautifully played by Exi.
And now he's out of bullets as ball. I think he accidentally TP'd his ball, or maybe no, that was meant to be. He did realize he doesn't really have a lot of time to work with. Accidentally settled. Just trying to clutch this one out. Beautiful recon dart. Try and force out right to ace. Just keep him unsettled. And And now he's out of bullets as well. So yeah, right to ace. Just trying to clutch this one out. Beautiful recon dart, try and force out right to ace. Just keep him unsettled. And now he's
Yeah, time nahi bachha.
I think so he accidentally TP'd as well, or maybe no, that was
Maybe it was accidental, but time nahi
a
bacha.
lot of time to work with.
No, I don't think it was accidental.
And Rex
As he might have.
Beautiful conversion from a 2v4. Rexy का शॉट कार्ड और फिर उसके बाद एक्सकैलीज पीक जहाँ पे हमारा शुड have peaked even in a 2v2. I don't know.
Talking about Astra voice lines.
Rexy's peak, Rexy's shock dart, and then Rexy expecting Deathmaker to push from E shot to back push. वो flank expect करना और वो recon उस time पे देना. Very good. उसके बाद 2v2 में mistake from Amaterasu. 2v1. Yeah.
Right now,
Rexy played it beautifully.
trying to say bye-bye Boomer to his opposing IGL. We'll see if it works out.
Okay.
Right,
Again,
not
standard
just
ops.
speed in terms of the scoreline, but no longer in terms of the economy. And the IGL has made the call. Let's go for a B stack and start pushing aggressively. If we can get the trades, we get the weapons back.
Okay, the
It's
pushing
almost
below.
like Antis read this. You see the way they're positioning towards B Garden. They're expecting a heavy push. Rolfio looking to take the first peak, but Deathmaker, what
Okay.
a shot!
oh man.
This is a good from Rexy. He's trying to at least even the numbers immediately.
Rexy able to reply back. That's LFF.
I remember this round, bhai. I remember watching this round.
Oh, what was that?
LF absolutely.
Great shot.
Because otherwise, this was an open side for Enigma. Even though उनको kill advantage मिला था और जो कि अब even हो गया था, this was an easy round for Enigma, I would say, if not for LF here. Beautiful shot ये तो, पर ये तो खतरनाक, मतलब this was absolutely
What was
dirty.
that?
Immediately uses his ult
Calm down.
to
Easy,
delay.
soldier. Take it easy.
The Warwick will obviously be cautious, no?
Even though such low HP, able to flick on.
Absolutely MVP player by
So effortless.
LF this round. Using almost duality of 2-month old roster. Yeah, you could say that. But G का, there was something which we noticed. G versus EG में Icebox में there was like they did not react. They reacted after it was too late on the defensive side. They did not change their setups that उतना they did not adjust to Enigma as quickly as I would expect G to adjust. DM and Godel used to get at least 20 kills, but not getting them now. Dude, kills matter उतना नहीं करते. See again, you might also argue that here others are getting more kills, so maybe he has less chances to get those kills. But his job is not just to get kills. You have to understand his job as a duelist, as a primary duelist, as a jet main is also to create space, uh, and act as the entry point, sort of. And see, Valorant throws are different because of all the abilities and Jet ka dash or yes, Jet ka ult. Otherwise, the entry was never the meant to be the top fragger or someone in CS or traditional FPS games. An entry is the one who makes the first contact, and there is always a 50-50 chance where he either wins or loses. Even the biggest of players, I think so. Who's the best in terms of opening duels or entering duels in CSGO in 2020, 2021? I think the percentage was somewhere around 59 or something maximum. Gia showed time to time that roster shuffles isn't the answer, by Enigma showed even if the core roster is changed. Yeah, I mean, see, you could say that, but Enigma, I mean, you could also say that there were internal differences in the Enigma roster. G ka, we don't know if there are any. I mean, it doesn't seem that way, and even if there are, like there are no rumors coming out of it. But Enigma ka, people knew that there were internal differences within that roster, and that made them change. It was not like uh, EG always wanted to change those players. So we also have to consider that. I mean, EG would have also been another GE project, let's say, if not for those internal differences. But who knows? Even though it misses,
Misses a lot of
yeah,
shots this time, so we're down
RVK
one.
took a gamble here. And it works out because LF somehow whips, but yeah.
Taking
This round was
advantage
made by
of
LF.
VK shot.
Absolutely. There is no way VLT wins this round, even in a 4v4, just purely
The one has
off the back of Enigma's reaction after this trade, this long trade. They're already here. LF is the only one defending, the other guy is here, the nearest teammate. So Pratham Art. Hello Pratham. Hello Lord Pratham. So obviously man. LF's gamble here on VLT the round.
situation.
So far you see. So far you see the rounds that VLT won. Pistol round was a 1v3. Right? This round is going to be an individual absolute bonkers play from LF. Two of the five rounds that they won are purely based off of things that shouldn't have happened, so to say. Ideal in an ideal world.
1v3. Much harder situation than his previous clutches, but hey, if he can once again try to separate them, maybe no, doesn't happen. Matchup be more one directional in the way. Oh my god, one-sided in the drift that we were expecting from the very start for this series.
Yeah, let's see.
Neck to neck affair.
No off placed by the attacking side this time around. Defensive side places 4 offs once again.
I mean, the first map was completely one-sided.
Viper places the showers wall. Okay, Enigma pressuring towards hookah. Recon. Yeah, I think that they wanted to burst quickly if they got a kill because they knew कि यहाँ पे race खेल रहा था पिछले बार से.
But he fades away instantly.
But now they see कि
Doesn't want to do
okay,
damage.
anti से peak और lure कर रहा था. This is something that I've seen anti do a lot. It has mostly panned out in a positive way. Either I think
But he fades away instantly.
yeah he was taking these corners पहले and by the time he came here, Vibor was already stationed there. So it's okay. It's a gamble. I mean,
Damage, but he does not want to get damaged out on himself. So it makes a lot of sense. Rubor able to find the frag or at least find an opening on it somewhere else. On the other
immediately
side.
they want to react towards B.
There's just crumbling down one after the other, but still on
What?
the other side, Enigma. There's just crumbling down one
Okay.
after the other, but still the cracked aimers are keeping them alive.
4v4, but raw fuel is insanely low, so he has to be the bait for his team. Just try to enter, create space, and he's trying to do exactly low.
So first of all, I don't know why the two players of VLT again are so far apart.
Somewhere else on the other side, Enigma. There's just crumbling down one after the other, but still the cracked aimers are keeping them alive.
Deathmaker stays here, kills the drone और उस समय I think he kills the drone. ये भी गोली चलाता है. Rofil आता है. Beautiful kill. वो kill नहीं मिलता तो maybe they would have been in danger.
That's a huge ultimate down, Necro.
Big ultimate down.
Stopper in his hand. That's a huge ultimate down,
Okay,
Necro.
Hello. Peaks
Big ultimate
weirdly.
down, and Rex
I don't know why.
follows it up. And there we go, Deathmaker with a tap. Other off to shut him down instantly.
Why are these people peeking before Deathmaker?
In the back.
See, Deathmaker should be used as bait here, guys. Because they already are aware of Deathmaker's position. So they will try to, take that kill. So the other players should just, position themselves in a way that they can peek on Deathmaker's contact and not the other way around.
Big ultimate down, and Rexy follows it up.
Since his position is known, you should use him as bait rather than sort of using yourself as one, or not just bait, using maybe Deathmaker as sort of a mini distraction कि वो यहाँ पे है and I peek from here, but that peek is really unnecessary.
There we go, Deathmaker with a tap. Other off to shut him down instantly. Rex
I think this is the third round where we have seen Amaterasu take a less than ideal fight. Yeah, third round. This is the third round where we've seen Amaterasu take a less than ideal fight.
in the back.
Nice.
From the back to clean it up.
They convert this round, but
We'll just sit back and
again, losing too many players, which they shouldn't.
We'll just sit back and enjoy. VLT having another round in their hands. And Enigma, the pressure will start to build up now.
And with this round, you saw like that's again. These are the differences between an Astra smoke, a Brimstone smoke, and an Omen smoke. Where the
Sorry, my
Astra
phone
smoke is
kind of turned off.
concave, I believe, in the way it's
Tactical
the way
timeout.
you can out who was trying to set up the entry with the showstopper, and that was the X factor kill that got them the round. Now with this timeout, Enigma really have to persevere to understand what's gone wrong with their defaults. And in my opinion, it's the fact that they've stopped playing around their walls, stopped being proactive, rather trying to react to what Velocity is doing. And that's not Enigma's strength. Enigma's strength lies in their ability to be continuously proactive. But this is such a rare sight. The IGL quiet in the timeouts, we know why. It's because YB is giving them the instructions.
They're letting them big boy talk.
Yeah.
And the rest of the players are just going to sit there and listen. As I mentioned, IGL is probably just going to go follow the coach's footsteps. And in the game, it's the IGL's.
Interesting to see what they'll do now.
So coach
This is more of a standard setup. Sova Jet combination going towards B long.
And I'm pretty sure
Okay, Viper ults at A. Okay. So now VLT should immediately expect the B gen. That is the common psyche, right? That's a एक बात बताओ, how to have patience in general. Why? You have patience in general. मतलब you just have to practice it. The patience is something that no one can teach you. पेशेंस कोई सिखा नहीं सकता, सिर्फ बोल सकता है यार यहाँ पे देखो रुकना है, यू हैव टू वेट इट और ये वो बोल सकता है, बट कोई सिखा नहीं सकता. पेशेंस इज समथिंग दैट कम्स ऑफ ऑफ योर ओन अकॉर्ड, टू बी वेरी ऑनेस्ट. पेशेंस इज अ फोर्स ऑफ हैबिट. See, but they're still playing 3A. Now Astro is going to rotate.
They left the Viper for the lurk, the passive lurk, to deny information, and they started functioning in 2-2 units to see if they could get proactive information on the basis of their duelists with a support each carrying over. Now that they've got their duelists in advanced positions, they can come back to the Viper,
Okay,
use the drone to clear out the Viper's pit, and then make a move mid-round on the basis of that. This is the kind of proactivity I wanted to see from Enigma.
Hello Ritesh. When I think VLTG will make to the final. I don't think so. I think EG will be one of the two, will grab one of the two slots definitely.
And this is the kind of buffs you get from an insane coach.
Okay.
Talk about buffs for sure, but
Good time, well timed push from the board. यार ऐसे तो मेडिटेशन स्टार्ट करना होगा. नहीं यार, नॉट नेसेसरी. वो तो बात की बात है. मेडिटेशन इज अ गुड थिंग फॉर यू. तुमको श्योरली मेडिटेट तो करना चाहिए. मेडिटेशन एंड योगा आर थिंग्स दैट यू शुड एब्सोल्युटली डू. इवन दो आई माइट नॉट डू योगा, मैं मेडिटेशन तो करता हूँ. That's a beautiful ult.
They all assume it's going to be an A push, but instead Rofio's B-long position, the cosmic divide blocking the vision Vibor has on the site, which means Rofio is easily going to waltz in there, and Hellfighter likely going to get.
That is the beautiful ult.
Vibor has to hold on for dear. Going to waltz in, blocking. Zoom is going to.
The aim duels. This is what you said. You got the start. VLT still has a little advantage in that.
देखो क्या होता है यार यहाँ पे. See, they come near showers, they do this recon. Now obviously they know कि इधर showers में presence है. इतना they've rotated from B long to here, so they'll now expect कि थोड़ा बहुत कि A पे ये लोग presence दिखा रहे हैं. But after this ult, you see this ult. See, there is no advantage for the attackers in this ult, right? On B. But at A, they are cornering off, let's say, Viper from his teammates. And with a certain portion of sight as well, but sight is irrelevant here. So they are thinking, ki, now they'll jump on Viper and they're going to go A. They're going to commit A because of this recon and after this ult. Because this ult makes no sense for B. For a B hit. Makes absolutely no sense for a B hit, right? Beautiful ult, man. And Rafael plays off of it brilliantly. Gets a free kill on LF. Nice.
Right here.
Now they should remember that there was one guy here.
The round instantly over. Pulling off the showstopper, Deathmaker for the
Nice reaction from Deathmaker. It was the first time we had to play. Maybe Harjut, maybe, but I don't think that is just that is the case. मतलब सिर्फ वही reason I don't think.
backup. They drop the spike and raw fuel. The Guardian Angel coming to save their grace.
Oh no. Indeed, the Guardian Angel, raw fuel.
No
He's
time.
just lining up bodies. He's on a 3K, right to
I mean that reaction from Deathmaker really saves the round. That quick reaction from Deathmaker to jump.
Got out right here. Now Vibor has
Yeah.
to hold on for dear life because if he loses
Amaterasu as well, but Amaterasu again could have held for.
pulling off the showstopper, Deathmaker for the back. If he loses, Hellfighter likely gonna get caught out right here. Now Vibor has to hold on for dear life because if he loses the position, the round instantly over. Pulling
Hello,
off the
Mimosa.
showstopper, Deathmaker for the backup. They drop the spike and raw fuel.
Deathmaker's reaction here saves the round.
The Guardian Angel coming to save their grace.
Oh no.
Otherwise, it was a brilliant transition and adaptation from EG, especially Antidote's ult, man. What a beautiful ult. Makes no sense absolutely for them to go towards B here with this ult. So obviously BLT will expect they're going A off of that recon and everything. Amazing.
Guardian Angel, raw. Fortunately, the work.
I want to talk about that round right there, right? Once raw fuel makes the push and takes out Hellfighter, I think he needs to wrap immediately on the hookup position. And I wonder if that's a case of the anti not making the call to do that, or they're just assuming that as a three-man unit, they can clear it out quickly. Because you're forgetting that.
Yeah, in early round. देखते हैं. So this is something that they started doing after the pause. They're going three-man hookah. They did it one round before as well. On one occasion before the pause as well.
That the Viper split was held towards A short, so there is much likely support to come from the teleport itself. But hold on to the heebie-jeebies for a second here. Once again,
They're droning.
as those
The
two
split comes. They take the.
using a lot of utility in this hookah area. They're now committing
Okay.
the Hunter's Fury as well. They found a tag.
Oh,
Not a kill.
they only found a tag. I mean that will hurt them.
That's gonna be a little.
They committed a lot of things to clear this hookah area. Obviously they get hookah, but they don't get any players.
They have caught.
Now they know that there are players here.
7 is the scoreline for VLT, and then only 3 rounds secured from the side of Enigma. And VLT,
That was just a pure gamble. Like you throw the kitchen sink and see if it works.
in the favor of VLT, probably because VLT have all their players alive. And well, there we go. RBK falls down. Enigma is just being put down to sleep. They're being put down. And I don't know what Enigma can do to try and switch things
You
up.
maybe wanted to catch them off guard as they were falling back from hookah.
The importance of those clutch factors really coming into play. The last round, I feel like Enigma would have thought they could have easily pulled off with the way Rawfield was.
Maybe these are jitters from the last round itself.
His advanced position on B long into a lurk, but we've seen the momentum shifts that gaming. They are in prime position to take this, put the pedal to the metal, and finish off this map and take us to Fracture, I believe, for map 3.
Man, if this went to Fracture, it would have been so good, man. You would have been privy to a fracture between Enigma and VLT, which I believe would be very interesting to see. I think there are chances that VLT run the Brimstone comp, and it would just be an interesting proposition, man, to watch that.
Interesting affair.
It didn't pan out that way. मजा नहीं आया कि तीसरा मैप नहीं गया.
Enigma is able to find
और जाता तो बहुत मतलब वो फ्रैक्चर देखना है मेरे को. Hopefully VCC में दिखाई देगा वो.
I do out because 3
Yeah, early round.
it's going to be a
Okay,
interesting
very rare. This is almost the first time they plays this orb. Again, this is the U-Haul wall. उसका थोड़ा variation है जो पिछले round में किया उसका ये थोड़ा सा ज़्यादा steep है. And this is the U-Haul capture wall and not the anti-U-Haul wall.
affair, depending on how this round turns out because
इधर भी standard orb आया.
Enigma is able to find the win here. I do feel like then they get into that
This is the third round Amaterasu is doing this.
8-4 is a decent score to make a comeback.
The last time he had to come back because Raze was there and Raze was trying to bombard, or maybe there were many people, but Amaterasu fell back at the right moment. And जैसे ही वो bombard वो सब देखा, he spat here so that they couldn't follow up on that fallback. But हाँ यहाँ पे he gets that kill because ये अकेला is wall के through push कर रहा है. And they've seen Amaterasu once push this area when Antidote fell back from A shot TP and entered here and यहाँ पे Amaterasu मिला था. So it's something they don't expect a lot. Suffering to close on ups, yeah man. Not immediate reaction. See, this is what I love. This is the sign of a very strong team and a very strong IGL as well, that they are able to react. These are basics. This is the absolute basic fundamental thing, that you react on the basis of the information or whatever happens, whatever events happen during the round, and this is absolutely brilliant. This is possibly the fourth round where I've seen such adaptation from Enigma, and it's beautiful.
Front and Enigma Gaming, but they're still able to reply back. At least man advantage now being neutralized. There's no man advantage, but if you talk about, well, right now, so unaware of what exactly was happening in the front and Enigma Gaming, but they're still able to reply back. At least man advantage now being neutralized. There's no man advantage, but if you talk
And
about
you're going from here,
right to ace, just proving me wrong.
taken out by right to ace.
2-on-3 situation. VLT just having a clear man advantage available. Right to ace on a 3K.
I don't know. This was a 2v3 that should have been dealt much better, in a much better manner. Even though they don't have, U-Haul's control, there is still a lot of time left. They could have done a lot with this time left. So committing solo, this is not the ideal play from the RVK here.
2-on-3 situation, and VLT just
Obviously, crosshair का बात करेंगे, मतलब थोड़ा टाइमिंग का इशू हुआ कि वो हटा दिया, but it's not about that. It's about how you play 2v3. Whenever you are down in terms of numbers, you have a lot of time left. You can still look to take isolated fights, and by isolated fights where you have an inherent advantage. So maybe they both could have gone towards that area instead of only Ariki going to take the trade, take antidote trade, which is a very late trade anyway. It's not even, it shouldn't be classified as a trade.
He's on a tear. He's looking to get another one in his hands. Behind default is the man, and RI2 aces praise. A little too precise. Rexy falls down.
The 9-3 score line, you can see the smiles on their faces as they seem to be getting back into the from a missile. Maybe to wound Necro. And not on this map. 9-3
Immediately, very different wall from Enigma on the defense. They're looking to cut any vision from on A through Viper's wall. A shot ka bhi or shot ka bhi. This is a wall that I like, and this is a wall that I prefer my team doing on the defense, especially on the pistol round, because it gives you a lot of leverage to play on A, and then you can use three people at B. जबकि ये लोग कर रहे हैं again the same thing that they're doing. But here VLT is going for a concentrated push, I think. It's going to be a fast execute. See, Amaterasu is already lining up the U-Haul smoke. Apex Challenges format. Apex Challenges format? वो तो I think so reveal हो गया है ना, वो teams और वो सब तो अभी तक qualify कर रही हैं, so वो तो हुआ नहीं होगा. The regional qualifiers are going on now. We'll show you after the analysis is over. एक half हो गया, एक half हो जाएगा. Okay, shown Rexy shows presence towards showers. It's an absolute complete push. Smoke आ गया. Now they'll speed up. Now they should speed up. Yes, smokes. ठीक है, इधर वाइपर का स्मोक आया. Astra, if I'm not wrong, पीछे वाला ही स्मोक करेंगे, so they take entire side control, right? Yup. Yeah. और इधर I think so it's for a stun. Ooh, Rexy, nice one. This is a shout that I also like. मैं भी करता हूँ, मेरे को भी बहुत मजा आता है. To be honest. India's region plans will be much more interesting. Yes. This shout that absolutely prevents, sort of deters ELT from their fast push. Otherwise वो लोग घुस चुके थे. अगर शॉट डार्ट से वो नहीं होता डैमेज तो वो घुस चुके थे. Still they've entered, but with less of a vigor, They're not as aggressive जितना वो चाहते थे. Now this enables Enigma to push.
Rafael pops out, gets a frag onto Matarasu. The man at the side gets shut down, and a huge switcheroo coming through from their side as well. Look at that. Seems like now they're gonna go for the B side.
VLT rotating. Again, good reactions.
Almost has this Spidey
But
sense.
Sova has to do something.
Spidey's voice in the back of his head telling him, hey, don't give up B side for free. They're very likely to rotate because that's a key
Right
thing they
away
need to do.
has to do
Stay
something.
in that elbow position, guarding elbow, because even if the plant goes down, as long as he keeps elbow, his team can then go for the TP, pincer them through hookah, and
Yeah.
go for
Oh,
the
nice,
TP.
nice.
Right to ace right now, trying his best to clutch. He gets taken down.
I mean,
In a
that is a
5v1
gamble they
position,
had to take.
Anti's life here is extremely important. He cannot go down before his team comes over.
As you mentioned, he cannot really go down. Challenging duo.
Beautiful, fast reaction from Enigma
70 HP.
to save their IGL and to
Look at the spike down.
pincer them at B. They're cordoned off. There's no way they, yeah, they had no hope.
Instead.
See, a simple shock dart kill from Rexy shifts the momentum in Enigma's favor. Otherwise they had given up A side completely. Enables them to re-aggress A side because VLT slowed down the tempo off the back of that kill. It sort of their attack gets disintegrated
Starting the
on the
second
back of
half.
that shock dart kill.
Maybe they're able to keep this momentum going.
Beautiful,
Now,
clutch play from Rexy.
easily in their hands, but I'm not really sure how things are going to be looking like. With the Spike Planet, they will also VLT will have a decent amount of eco to at least go for half buys.
Yeah, and that's an interesting point too. Like, do they actually do that with the scoreline that they have 9-4? For the not going for the force buy, but Deathmaker opting for a sheriff. We've seen that sheriff result in some
Okay,
nasty
Rex is going for the
fights.
showers. Recon. Defensive robs the aggressive hookah because they're playing two hookah. Okay. They don't want them to take hookah control. Baki standard walls, standard orbs. Nice.
So you never know. They might just use that to pull it off. But in general, eco entirely for Velocity Gaming. They're not
Nice.
willing to take the risk.
Taking
but
the
even
orb
then,
clear as well.
one
Okay.
more round isn't that big of a difference for them.
Not just hold the angle.
Isn't that
Notice Astra's position.
considering
Just holding the cross, just holding the cross.
One round
So that if Astra finds anyone, they can then
it can mean quite a lot.
react.
If the enemy does get their morals up, then that means they will just start destroying you throughout the game. And Enigma is one of those teams that really needs that in the second half bind. Quite close, beautiful.
Just stopping them,
Ball used.
stopping them in their tracks, and now the hookah brigade is there.
With a frag, but Deathmaker's
Shouldn't go.
train, his cross is trained. Excali walks right in that, and he will be welcomed with open arms. And they
Shouldn't
go
have gone next year after the first kill.
a gun being
We have the
raised.
advantage there.
And they
What up, Bojaj? Hello, Crepes. Godspeed coach. Namaste. Geofly. Assalamu alaikum. Geofly. Hello, Crepes. What up? How are you, man? Long time no see. We haven't, let alone play. We haven't even talked much. If there's a 3-4 line summary about why anyone want to come back here, give us. Yeah, I mean, I've just started this half. 3-4 line summary. So far, what I see is the pistol round. Rexy's shock dart kill absolutely derails VLT's plans of a fast A execute. It slows them down. ये round अभी चल रहा है.
also have the side control. But Antidote finds kill on the Deathmaker.
I'd say if there is one line, I'd say clear then corners, man. VLT at a very inopportune timing. I think so on two separate rounds. We'll get to it. When I was watching the match live, I remember 2 rounds where they failed to clear two corners. So this is your first time watching this match. Sort of my first time. I watched this match जब ये match हो रहा था, but at the same time हमारा भी match चल रहा था. So I couldn't really watch it properly. Clips. So उसके वजह से I haven't seen it properly, like properly. So
Big threat.
इसीलिए
Look at the spike though. They
एक तो एंड्रॉइड वाला क्लियर नहीं किया. Yes, exactly. The triple kill. You also got exactly.
tried to make the full rotation happen from B to the showers in A and make a spike point. Spike though, they've tried to make make the full rotation happen from B to the showers in A and make
Oh,
a spike
beautiful
point
from
A.
Heller.
Enigma
Patient play,
rotation
man.
happen from B to the showers in A and make a spike point A. But Enigma understand this. This is exactly again what Enigma would have wanted to do. VLT playing it by the book, not working out for them whatsoever because Enigma are
So here,
disciplined.
ideally, this is what teams do. Like obviously, you see here कि यहाँ पे ये लोग हैं 3 जने हैं, you immediately react उधर जाते हैं. But Enigma read it कि this is what we'll do. और जो CA, which is what CA is also telling, which is what CA is also saying. So absolutely, so cool example of where playing by the book sort of bites you in the ass, but still, man, this was a good reaction from VLT. The only problem I found in this round was from XLE. After the first kill, he shouldn't have barged towards B long in the way he did. But apart from that, it's all right by now. Antidote had no way to know that Helef was here, so that is all cool.
Someone on the side remaining every single time. They are not able to get caught off guard so far. A fighter does get another frag and
Yeah, but look at their average position now. There is no way Hellfighter wins
three
this
weapons
round.
taken down from Enigma in an almost pure eco for Velocity Gaming. That's some great damage.
Indeed, some great. But again, deal a decent amount of damage. Now going inside the.
See, this is what I'm saying. There is no need
This is where VLT
for him to do this.
advantage over Enigma. Formation round. This is where VLT will have a little advantage over Enigma. Enigma 5. Enigma can definitely make this clutch happen, but Enigma just doesn't really have the weapons to support.
Okay, standard ops ये दोनों attack side के, standard defensive 4 ops.
Inside this round.
Okay, again they're playing 2 hookers. इधर 2 और प्लेयर है तो एक जगह पुल करेंगे, एक जगह स्टन. I think so. इधर स्टन करके उधर पुल करेंगे ना.
Really have to see.
I believe so.
Look at this setup from Enigma Gaming. The crossfire between the duelists in this
दोनों.
position, expecting
What?
that hookah aggression to come
Wow.
from Velocity
यार ये
Gaming.
बूमवाट वाला
Now,
बहुत
Boomwatch
मस्त है.
reveals Excali's position, but not that of Rock.
Yeah.
Having said that, they're all going to push in on Excali, trying to check.
I mean, but that was beautiful from Excel. Even though he died, he evaded both of the things by just staying there. And on another day, that play would have netted him hookah control still. But yeah, obviously Vibor and Hilavia get the kill. Ideally, because
Having said that, between the duelists in this hookah position, expecting that.
see Enigma and Profit, look at their position.
Velocity Gaming. Now the Boombot reveals Excali's position, but not that
See,
of Rock.
both of them have managed to evade, you know.
They're all going to push in on Excali,
Dude.
trying to check one angle together.
This is beautiful.
Velocity
भाई फिर आ गया यार ये
Gaming,
बंदा.
they shut it down.
Beautiful, well synchronized play coming in from the side of VLT.
Nice man. This was good.
Beautiful
This
shot
was a good execute from VLT.
coming in from their side.
वापस आ गया भाई. क्या ही करना है.
Has $1 million dream, but is he gonna be able to stand true? Is he able to stand tall?
After that, they immediately burst onto the side, so leaving Enigma with little time to respond.
Shot
That is
definitely
also ideal.
gets slapped away.
आ गया भाई वापस, क्या ही कर सकते हैं.
Tap dirt nap is what I like to call it. But LFF follows it up and Rexy gets shut down.
Oh, already line 3 all.
But this will be the main round, right? This will be the
Factor for this map.
full buy round for both teams. RVK is still on Sheriff poorly because of the एक तरीके से बोनस राउंड के पहले वाला round, मतलब जो आई को राउंड था उसमें इतने बॉडीज इन्होंने खोए. They lost I think 3 players.
Lose this round, it's all but over. The operator for in the deciding factor for this map. The buy round for Enigma.
Yeah, again very standard ops, कुछ भी नया नहीं है.
operator for raw fuel. If Enigma lose this round,
Recon. Rexy didn't even break the recon this time. Okay, interesting.
Let me tell you what kind of damage is definitely dealt though. Is the
Okay, 5-man. They should take U-Haul's control because that is what the wall is. But Viper ka wall, I mean this Viper wall is useless if you are going to smoke this and go towards here because and you've used your recon इसके पहले. You wouldn't play off, CG will get countered by G invalid. I don't think so, Harjot. Earlier I would say that, but now they have the tools. Alright, I'm gonna hop off. See you. Bye bye, Crepes. Bye bye. Hope you're well, man. Haven't like we haven't talked in like a lot of time. Not just you. VV से भी बात नहीं. I don't think बात हुई है. कब बात हुई थी लास्ट वीडियो से? I think so न्यू ईयर के टाइम. Yes man, I'll speak with you soon. Bye bye. Sure man. मिलते हैं. And more often. And miss when we used to play together ना मजा आता था. But I don't speak with that group much now either. Yeah. Same here. I don't think there is any group. I don't see Vivi also sitting with Shazad or probably because we all got busy with our own lives. Sadly, Crips, yes. Sadly. As much as it would pain us to say, but yeah, we all got busy with our own lives.
Can be a little question. RV and to get back from that, that's gonna be a little question. RVK only has the
Okay.
turf in his hands.
Takes control. Oh, they are taking new walls control. Nice, nice. Now it makes sense. Now the wall makes sense. They've taken new walls control. They've taken the front side control. Okay.
Hands in the front, so BLT looking really good. Cosmic device out as well to block any side control in their hands in the front. So BLT looking really good. Cosmic device out as
Okay.
well to block any
Vibor is denied because उसको spot कर लिया गया ऊपर से heaven से.
spot.
Nice. Plant. It's a 5v5.
Clutch, even though the recon revealed one person's position, Cali was trying to take them down. It did not happen, and now all of that raising
That's a good smoke.
committed to denying the entrance from the retake. A 5v5 retake here, Necro. It's all about you halls. The team that gets this or holds on to this wins the round.
They're doing Enigma is doing the right thing by not going to UOLs. You know, this is the common mistake that we do. Don't go into such concise or constricted, alley sort of pathways. And obviously, first look to take control of this area, and then this area, and then finally you take control of this area. Maybe if you have a boombot or something, you try and send it inside to see what happens, but uske baad nothing. They're doing the right thing here. Absolutely.
Finds one.
Beautiful. They took control of that area, then this area, and now they'll turn their attention towards. So they are isolating the U-Halls, guys. U-Halls and A-Shot. They're completely ignoring this part. Completely ignoring this part and taking control of this part of the site. They're ignoring this part. And they're looking at it afterwards. Obviously, Deathmaker gets the double kill. That's Pog, but no. It's too late, I think. I think this should be.
Keep things aligned. Two huge frags from Deathmaker to try and make
Yeah,
this
it's too late.
alive in here, but still the defuse comes through and VLT. This makes me question what went wrong. To think with VLT Deathmaker.
What went wrong?
All of that raise utility committed to denying the entrance from the retake.
I think ideally someone should have played with Vibor, off of Vibor here. That would have been ideal, to be very honest. Because he had no one.
That gets this or holds on to this wins the
He still manages to get one kill. Imagine if he has someone to, at least peek with him or trade him. So ये round वहाँ पे शायद खत्म हो जाता in Guilty's favor.
There's shouldn't be dogs one. They're gonna look to once again play that position to keep pushing on
Okay.
forward, make that two.
Deathmaker misuses his.
They're gonna look to once again play that hookah crossfire for VLT. They expected it once.
ने
They won't expect it again.
सब B long की तरफ जा रहे हैं.
VLT Enigma to try and clutch. Enigma to try and close it out, but still.
Sova सिर्फ यहाँ पे खड़ा है. Sova uses his drone.
Trained in hookah, they're not gonna let anyone cross over.
Okay, kill. But now they'll react fast because they already have 4 people. Oof.
Rip the skull apart. VLT Vibor.
That's a good round from VLT. That's a good quick execute from B long.
This round is looking really close, but now VLT left for the man advantage to work with. Beautiful snake
I think this is VLT's round. So EV2 Rofil is coming from behind. Let's see if RVK will wait for him. He's holding his angle, RVK. He's just checking softly. Nice kill on Vibor. Wait a minute. Where did he? Oh, so that is Vibor. This is Vibor. Vibor showing peak here.
Yeah, I do want to see what Rafi's going to be able to pull it off. Because both the players are kind of almost tunnel vision. RVK with a beautiful frag. That's a huge frag. Instrumental frag right
Amaterasu's
there.
positioning is also very
Rafu follows it up with
poor.
another one. LFF, the final man left alive. Oh, the panic sets in. You can clearly do see the paranoia as well. LFF, nerves are going to be shaking without a doubt, but Rafu is just...
Oh my god, Tanmay sir, big fan, big fan. Sunil sir. That is a very poor round, man. See, they've cleared Hoka, right? See, I mean, they've not cleared Hookah. Okay, they've not cleared Hookah. They're planting in a 3v2. The ideal thing is to take elbow control. The ideal thing is to take elbow control.
An Enigma.
See, as soon as they're planting here,
Now VLT left
the ideal thing is to take you elbow control and not go here. This is again a mistake.
man advantage to work with.
This is a choke point and a very bad position for someone when he knows that this area is not clear, and it has been so long that he can now flank from here as well. The other guy now is spotted to be here, to be at CT. Here, pull down. Crips. Yes, Moonpie Crips came and he left after a while. He's been so busy with his shoots and everything I've seen on his Insta. Really dying to hear his voice. Yes, man. Dude, Crips is an OG of the scene. OG. Okay, let me pop one more poppins. Okay, good. This was good. फिर से आ गया भाई तो बेशरम इंसान है यार.
Beautiful snake.
Again, so this is also a mistake from BLT. So many,
Beautiful frag. That's a huge
so many errors from BLT, man.
live.
Unorthodox errors. These are errors that you don't expect from a team like BLT.
As you know, tunnel vision.
Their chemistry seems off, first of all. Don't think Vibor should be cornered off like that in that position. And Vibor and Amaterasu should take elbow control while Helef can play side.
Coming in there for Velocity Gaming, a post plant in which they were very much favored because both of the defenders were on opposite sides. They instead commit to those isolated views that you should never do when you have a
अब
match
किसको
with
कोच कर रहा तो
and
पता
they
नहीं
close
भाई.
it down on the basis of that. Oh boy, if that doesn't make you feel like the curse might be back, I don't know what will, because now Velocity.
Okay. Now this is a much steeper hookah wall, which also covers. This is the same, almost the same one, but much steeper. जहाँ पे ये जगह पे रहने का जगह है. Nice. This is the same thing that VAT was also using on the defense, but it's much steeper. Yeah, Crips is base time exactly.
Gaming onto an eco in
Standard ops.
pushing back, and actually, you know what? I want to abandon this curse match because at this point, Enigma.
If कल की stream भी miss आज भी 1 hour 40 minutes missed, no problem, Cruiser. You can always go back and watch it. No problem. And that's the beauty. You can go back and watch the stream.
They're making a name for themselves. They shouldn't be looked at with respect to history. They should be looked at with respect to making history themselves. So,
Sorry for the candy
ASMR.
ASMR.
Because remember, map 1, they took it in the bag. If they can pull off this comeback,
They're giving nothing away.
because remember, map 1,
That's the beauty of IT. Yes.
they can pull off
KO
this
के बारे में
comeback.
क्या ख्याल है?
Zero
Mind, it's a good. We used to run KO on mind.
Imagine the
VCC Q1 में.
go into the final.
पिछला VCC 2021 के Q1 में we used to run KO on mind. Q1 नहीं Q2 I think.
VLT certainly
Yeah.
realize now how Enigma are thinking over here. Enigma slowly and steadily they're able to close this lead down. Beautiful cosmic divide to try and deny this push from VLT.
Well, that's a good ult.
With the Blaze Storm in hand, desperately looking for some frags. Cosmic divide.
As soon as this ult also goes, Dexy uses this recon to see if somebody is pushing a shot or not. So that is also good. तीन बड़ा करना स्क्रीन इतना ही रहेगा. इससे ज्यादा बड़ा फिर वो अच्छा नहीं लगता. About to fall asleep. James, man.
Desperately looking for some frags. Cosmic divide. well, but I do want to see now.
What is Sova doing? So they're going to take Showers control now?
Is Deathmaker actually going to be going for some pop-off plays, or are VLT going to go for
They
some
might use, yeah,
I don't think
they might use the TP. I was about to say they might use the, can you talk about what if Kali played Sky instead of this? No, I think Raze suits Kali perfectly. As much as, yeah, you want to say it's Kali on Sky, which is sort of a staple for him on Haven now, but I think this suits him. The aggression that he can show with Raze, it suits him. Suits his playstyle, you know.
Seismic divide was set up. It actually helped them a lot on the A side, but nevertheless,
Yeah, with the
for now,
wall, the
next
smoke,
time,
and the recon, they've taken A shot control. Very good.
Spots that one. The Hellfighter might be taken down here, and that's key. The controller is gone, but
What? What?
spots that for now. They're gonna try to force this A side right here. The Hunter's Fury coming in from Rexy. Spots that.
Euro Kela. You think this comp is better than the Brim Sage comp? Yeah. I mean, Brim Sage comp has very limited usage, to be honest. This has much wider application. Brim Sage only allows single-minded strategy. Tomorrow God P versus ये fracture only. Fracture? Okay. Okay. I thought split बोलोगे, but yeah. Fracture. कल fracture करते हैं. God P versus G.
One. The Hellfighter might be this A side.
See, this again good reactions from VLT.
Nevertheless, it's
को पता था वो TP यूज करेंगे वहाँ पे. मतलब I half assumed.
the Hunter's Fury coming in from Rexy. Spots that one.
And Deathmaker, this is a beautiful play from Deathmaker. They are distracted. यहाँ से ये करना, but पता नहीं Rexy यहाँ पे क्या होता है. Yeah, no, only one map, भाई. Why you sitting in Escudo TS but not doing anything? Hello Tech Dude, welcome. Yeah, Moon भाई जवाब दे.
What? Okay, I understand Deathmaker has knives in his hand. Doesn't mean you can throw your knife.
Poor guy, man.
Has knives in his hand. What?
Down here, and that's key. The controller is gone, but that maker is on a tear.
Huh?
भूल तो तब भी करेगा. Yeah.
What? Okay, I understand Deathmaker has knives in his hand. Doesn't mean
Taken down here, and here the Hunter's Fury
Exactly.
Rexy spots that one. The Hellfighter might be taken
सब
down
कुछ
here, and that's
लीक कर
key.
दो.
The controller is gone, but that maker is on a tear.
Huh?
बेचारा.
What? Okay, I understand.
He didn't realize the depth perception उसका थोड़ा off था वहाँ पे. लीक कर दो यार, सब कुछ लीक कर दो. But beautiful play from Deathmaker यार.
Deathmaker has knives in his hand. Doesn't mean you can throw your knife. Okay.
Hmm?
Oh my god, that's
Okay, this epitomizes what's wrong with Raze right now. This ult should not leave Antidote alive. There's no way Antidote is alive after this ult. I'm sorry, I'm a bit of a Poppins addict. Very sorry. Very sorry that you guys have to see me like this. No, it wasn't a cheap trick. He was going for the Vandal. Either he was going for the Vandal or he did it in panic. He didn't mean to actually either drop it or he dropped it to take the Vandal of his dead teammate, but his dead teammate had died थोड़ा पीछे, तो Vandal wasn't there. Maybe someone called कि अरे Vandal है तेरे इधर. Maybe he went for the Vandal. या तो he panicked. There are only two options here. Panicked in the sense कि maybe he pressed the wrong button. It's just too good. Yes, man. Poppins, bhai.
taking him out, taking him down quite low, and wow, he just now after that I gotta say it. In his hands, Rex
Click, right? Like, yeah. What? I thought maybe his bullets ran out or something. No, it's just Rexy just had a derp moment and misclicked onto G, I think it is. That throws your weapon away. Okay.
Brave pick from Andy.
Waltz in out there, the Astra entry fragger, getting that easy first blood, and now trying to move in further. Again,
So now they know that there are so many people here. Do they react towards A?
Rather, Excalibur trying to be the bait for Raw Fuel. We know that if Raw Fuel gets one reset on those knives, he can start popping the hell up.
Yeah, exactly, Nikhil. Wait. Wait for the rifle behind him. Yeah, there's no need to avoid it. Yeah, Joshua. Wait a second, let me readjust myself. Ah, dude, my ass becomes so sore. Ah, but yeah, Nikhil, exactly. Especially here in India. Yeah, I mean, you should never run away from a raised alt, especially if you're mid range or close range. You know, if you're long range, yeah, it makes sense to be there or run a bit away. But if you're mid range or close range, there is absolutely it doesn't make sense. You're dead either way, unless the overlords don't want you to die because Raze's alt is scuffed. They absolutely destroyed the alt. Fuck man, the alt used to be so beautiful. Ah, look at what they've done.
Off. Oh man, talk about popping the hell off. No one likes to get popped like popcorn. But off your
Yeah, but I mean, it's better to obviously take a head-on fight and maybe go for the trade rather than you accept that you're going to die and then you take the fight and maybe you kill her before her ult goes off.
you're trying to just pop his skull open though. Seems like he's not gonna be able to do so at least for now.
Again,
Setup's coming in. Look at that. Viper's
good
playing
defensive ult. They have the numbers advantage.
trying to deny, making sure that VLT are not gonna be able to get.
There's one good thing I've seen from Enigma this man. Even on the attack side, when they had a 4v3 numbers advantage, they were not afraid to commit ults because they wanted to secure that round. They wanted to secure their advantage because they knew they had inferior weaponry. That's good.
Get that U-Haul control again because they have been doing so since such a long time. Always just walking in U-Haul, just being a menace to Enigma Gaming, and Enigma Gaming being a little bit
Okay,
confused
they're
on this one.
clearing
VLT
hookah
looking
with the
for
drone. They've
something.
cleared hookah with the drone. Now
Seems
they're
like they're going for it.
entering.
Walk in. Drawfield has the blade storm available. He
I
connects
don't
with the
know.
shot. Death
Again,
taking
this
down his
okay. That's what I'll tell you. This doesn't make sense to me.
trying to go for.
Amaterasu and Deathmaker can both go together here. He doesn't need to stop and go for the spit. You should never get your utilities out while you're barging into the side. The elbow is smoked. You should go together into the side here because Asper is not in a position to go inside with Deathmaker for a trade. I've observed a lot that Indian pros often don't break sky flashes, instead try to dodge it or they ensure. Yeah. See, obviously breaking the sky flash is good, but breaking the sky flash also kind of tells the enemy that you're not flashed. So what some people try to do is dodge it. Some people try to do is come in front of the flash. Maybe where the flash is going to burst, उससे थोड़ा सा आगे आते हो. So even if you're flashed, you're half flashed. You can still take a fight, still react in time.
And that's what they're going for.
Here again, another mistake from Madras. So there was so many mistakes. Like we've counted like 4, 5 major mistakes from Madras. So three of them were taking 1v1 duels where there was absolutely uh, no need for that. One was Amaterasu again standing here only, standing here itself on the attack round where they lost 3v2. You're giving away the info regardless, so it doesn't feel like a big. No, it does because now see when the opponent knows that you are not flashed, his mindset is different. He will peak with the mindset that you're not flashed. But if you're half flashed, or if the sky flash once it bursts, it gives the sound off that someone is flashed, right? Blinded. It does the blinded, then the mindset is off. The mindset of the person or the sky or the team with sky is that the enemy is blinded, enemy is flashed to an extent. Yeah, exactly. Enigma greatly capitalized. I mean, this is the second round where Amaterasu is gotten stuck here, and And the breaking and dodging. So dodging also I'm saying, na, even if you dodge it, it is better if you dodge it than break it in some circumstances. Sometimes breaking it is good because then it doesn't allow them, it instills that fear, and so their tempo will become slower rather than burst onto the side or some area on the back of Sky Flash. But other than that, it's always better to either dodge it or circumnavigate in front of it somehow.
Blade storm available. He connects that headshot.
That is absolutely poor from this was another poor round from Manatara. So I think he was just off here. He just had an off day.
Noga's retrieved yet. Rafael wants a gun in his hand. Does he have a smoke to work with? Now that's the question. That's what I'm
Beautiful movement from XL is just styling on them right now.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
What?
I'm really sorry. I can't help but laughing.
Okay.
That was a mistake. That was an error from Manatara.
Say it. At this point, just say it.
I mean, it has to be, right? At this point, who's an eco round right after, then mine has to be boggled just the way our
I think this would have been 12-7.
is one hell of an affair between both of these teams.
I think this is where they lost their mental VLT.
Either their
Let's
worst
see.
or their best. There's nothing in between. Continuously showing up. Match is
Yeah, they pushed onto a quasi buy or a force buy sort of. No, mix buy. जो भी बोल लो. They have enough to buy the next round, so it has to be a mix buy or a soft buy. Yeah, a soft buy is a better definition.
one hell of an affair between both of these teams. Continuously showing up with either their worst or their best.
I mean, Enigma was better in terms of reactions in the entire map, even though VLT won a few rounds, like VLT won 9 rounds on their defense. There were rounds that Enigma gave away that they shouldn't have. 3v1 and 4v2.
Best. There's nothing in between. These teams right now giving it all. So look at velocity strats in this round. Very slow on the attack, but very committed to that A push. Looking for the execute. They have the Cosmic Divide as well as the Viper Split. So what they're trying to do is gain one free peek, catch someone off guard, and as soon as that happens, the Cosmic
Cutting the
Divide
Oreo again.
is set up.
Nice one from Deathmaker.
Peek is gained. The ultimates are ready to come out.
Oh, that's a monster kill from Deathmaker. To kick things off inside this round.
But RDK immediately stops it. See, because you will be so vulnerable after coming if you want to come through the Viper Spit and the wall and the smoke. Delays. Sorry, let me just check. Yeah, delays enough for his rotation to arrive.
Especially having such a bad round in the previous one, losing to an eco. There we go. Viper's pick counter coming in from their side, but RVK, beautiful connections. Is he just gonna walk out? No, RVK looks away in the wrong time.
I don't know why Vibhor is taking a fight there.
That's a Scott classic to work with. What time?
That is not
Just gonna walk out. No, RVK
that is not where you take a fight.
wrong time. And well, this time he will be spared a lick of a bore. RVK looks away in the wrong time. And well, this time he will be spared a lick of a bore. He just has a Scott classic to work with. What? Well, effectively, but able to connect those shots. Excali on a 3K. He's on a tear. Right to ace, left the only man left alive. Doesn't really have a lot of HP to work with. 45 HP. On the other hand, the man, Rafael himself,
30 seconds left.
is pretty much full. He's got a lot to deliver in the tank as well.
Now, Rafael knows exactly where the spike is. He's just holding the angle, playing for time.
Oh, unlucky man.
Has been given
Unlucky from me is
very, very low. And a questionable round, in my opinion, from Velocity Gaming.
Unlucky,
Once you get
really.
that pick, why not at least use the Cosmic Divide to get entry into the site? Instead, they use
Recon Wave Vibhor's mistake over aggression during Ace's ult. He wanted to take advantage, but after his bullets went out, shouldn't have kept on aggressing with the pistol. As CA said, not committing Astra's ult is also one big thing. They committed Viper's ult, that was good, but apart from that, not really.
the Viper's pit without the Cosmic Divide, which gets them caught as soon as the Viper Spit is coming down. Now, with that Viper Spit gone, the Cosmic Divide not nearly as strong. But I guess the only reason I can
Full
think
buy.
of
This
is because
is
it wasn't a full
this
buy.
is a very
It
crucial
was
round.
semi-buy. Now is the full buy round. They did not want to commit all their resources into one round. But that could also be viewed as a greedy
The
force.
devil help him dodge the sword, fight the satchel. Almost, yeah. That is something that I wanted to say, but I don't exactly know whether Escali would have dodged the ult or not without the satchel. Don't you think these Astra heaven smokes are bad? No, these heaven smokes are good. Oh, the front one, na, the absolute aggressive ones. Like you are saying, these ones, right? Yeah, these ones are bad. These ones are mostly bad, but this is good in a way so that it doesn't allow an opper to peek. So it's maybe like this. So there is no room. There is no room for the opper to peek. If he wants to peek, he has to come outside. Otherwise, the ideal smokes are these. The ideal smokes are these. Okay, where you have this triangle empty, but if there is an opper or if you think there is a chance of an opper, you don't leave this panel empty. Even if there is a jet in the opposition team, you don't leave this panel empty just because you are enabling him to get a peek, get a shot, and then fall back. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Cruiser. Exactly. So, which is why you think this is bad, it allows the opponents to stay there, but it allows opponents to stay there rather than take fights that are advantageous because they are at an elevated high ground. So, they are at an elevated ground. So, elevated fights are always better for them.
Because not committing your resources got Enigma that round.
In very
Enigma
basic
in a strong position. If
3-1-1.
they win this round, the
That's a two
Eagle
one
Angel
one
is
one. Okay.
guaranteed Necro because
I don't know
with
why
Velocity, they're gonna have to
teams in India don't employ the old tactic, the CS tactic, which is 3-1-1 or 1-3 things.
Side relief for Enigma. Look at
Maybe
Escali
because
getting
on bind there
such
are
a good peek.
four areas,
It's not too
but you can still have a pseudo information center on one of those areas.
gonna sneak all the way on the left side. Yep, Escali's just so unaware of that fact.
It is what it is. Yeah,
So at least now my anxiety
true,
level
Harjot.
is not gonna be spiking anymore.
Look at Amaterasu, beautiful play for Amaterasu, but he shouldn't aggress parts
Trying their best to
this.
close it off. But VLT is just back and forth competition for now.
you all control gain from Amaterasu to learn
This is
how to
very
play
nice,
well
but
in
it
competition.
shouldn't go past this. This is
Because
bad.
he
See,
has
this
an
is bad.
idea of it.
Shouldn't.
Him
He should
back.
wait for his
If
team to come.
Hydro can still hold his Showers angle, find that first peak, and just drop Velocity like a fly. Remember, this was the buy, and Velocity, they've got no value out of it.
Drop him like
Or,
a fly. This was the buy.
Nice one.
and Velocity, they've got no value out of it.
Drop him like a
Or,
fly. This was the block. This was the buy. Like the rhyme.
So 2v2, that's a good recovery from Deathmaker and Vibor.
Right there. Pretty well.
It's completely open from
Now,
heavens. Oh my god.
he has
But their long aggro against someone like Sky will punish the solo guy now. Yeah, VLT's that is what I said, na, ki VLT's fracture. It will be interesting to see VLT's fracture against Enigma. Uh, I think they might play the Brimstone composition VLT. Uh, It suits them. The VLT, the Brimstone composition suits them. And like the 3-1-1 setup. Yeah, I mean they can, yeah. Cruiser, that can happen, but you stay anti-flash for long against someone like Sky will punish the solo guy, na? Look, your sentence makes half sense, Cruiser. Problem थोड़ी वहां पे हो रही है मेरे को. Long aggro against someone like Sky. ठीक है, that is something I understand कि attackers होके 3-1-1 तीन जन जा रहे हैं और उधर B long पे opposite defense में Sky है, ठीक है. But like Sky will punish the solo guy na. Second sentence doesn't make sense. Yo, hello Ludra.
gain for themselves via. Look at Vabor just sneaking in inside the U-Haul. I feel like no one should try and contest this one, honestly. Just play things a little safe.
Vibor is playing safe because he has the paint shells.
Wraps up from the back. Vibor also has some utility to work with. He can clutch this
Uh,
beautifully played from Excel. Utility to work with.
Excali right on time. क्या हाल चाल चल रहा भाई लौट रहा. You tell me.
Nature helping him out quite a lot in that clutch.
थोड़ा सा ढंग से उस सेंटेंस को स्ट्रक्चर करके लिख दो ना क्रूजर so we can talk about it if possible.
And on the scoreline, the economy for Velocity Gaming broken. Enigma Gaming, they see the victory on the horizon, Necro. They see the light at the end
That
of
was
the tunnel.
again
They're
a
pushing
poor
all the way.
decision from Amaterasu.
But that makes
Hello Abhishek Raji. Hello Dharmesh man. Welcome back. Welcome back. तुमको मेरे को वेलकम बैक बोलना चाहिए बल्कि. What you meant by was that they gain map control much easier, right? But if can easily, yeah, they can punish them obviously. See, but 3-1-1 lends more towards the playing style that we like. I'll tell you something. 3-1-1 is ideal for a team like VLT. You see VLT's attack side, most of the rounds they've gone for one side full commit. So for them, 3-1-1 makes more sense than playing a 2-1-1-1 or a 1-2-1-1-1 or whatever they want. A 3-1-1 makes more sense.
he's on a
क्या
tear.
लॉन्ग टाइम नो सी. हाँ भाई बहुत लॉन्ग टाइम बहुत नो सी.
Because he's making these rounds go insanely close. And I think again and again, the rounds are coming down to these nifty mid-round calls.
Just feels like a very poor month from others. He just had a bad day on Prime because nothing he is trying seems to work.
Rotations don't affect them at all has been astounding for me because the biggest issue with this composition is the lack of information you're able to get in.
Look at poor Marzio man. बेचारा यहाँ पे ऐसे कैरी की तरह. सोनू ने भी बोला प्लीज सोलो. Yeah, exactly. Cruiser.
Those mid-round areas as the defenders. So it just comes down to pure discipline and calling from
अब रेगुलर हो जाना. हाँ भाई कोशिश तो है.
Look at Marzul in the back. He's just staring at his knee. Now he's looking at Amaterasu. He's like, "What are you saying, man?" Just goes back to his normal form. Yeah, he's just chilling overall, man. Chill vibes.
He's probably thinking, I want to play.
On match day, yeah, that could account for how he was playing poorly. But you're ill, you're vaping.
Swap seats real quick.
Look at him. He's just chilling in the back, dude. I absolutely love it.
He was
I'm fine with
vaping.
him right now.
I wish I had the
Just casting
beanbag.
games.
I want the beanbag.
That's another story. I'm honestly down to just sleep on sand. I don't need a beanbag. That's too expensive. Just buy me sand.
Oh no.
Sleep on sand like that.
You don't need
Yeah, they many World players, I think so, waved on camp. But yeah, what can you do? It's not ideal. It's not good. But क्या कर सकते हैं?
It's sand. It's there, like naturally available in the earth. But hey, talking about what's available and what's not.
We're here to talk about the game, so game के बारे में बात करते हैं.
Spectres, a couple of sheriffs.
वो सब तो TOs और वो सब तो संभालना पड़ता है.
Setup has once again changers.
Yeah, let us look at VLT setup here. Okay, ये देख 3-1-1 जो setup बोल रहा था मैं. Cruiser. See 3-1-1 setup. So they leave P long in a sense. They're trying to take control towards Hookah 3 जन मिलके. Viper is holding A shot passively. Sova is holding showers passively, but he cannot be just passive. He can try to gain info off the back of his con or drone.
It's sand. It's there, like naturally available in the earth. But hey, talking about what's available and what's not.
See, वो recon करता है. Now they know कि यहाँ पे Sova है, but he's rotating here. So this is good. This is the 3v1 that I like. But now they know कि इधर बहुत लोग थे. See, इधर Viper का ये आया. थोड़ा सा इधर तक आया. Now they decide कि नहीं उनको ये जाना. So just info holds. Yeah, just info holds.
They've got a couple of specters, a couple of sheriffs. Not the greatest rounds for them, but the setup has once again changed.
So especially I'll tell you, double initiator lends itself to a 2-1-2 setup more often because you club one initiator with someone who can take advantage of the utility kit that the initiator has and take either some form of control or favorable gunfight. But where there are no, let's say, double initiator sort of stuff, then 3-1-1 makes more sense. Even with a double initiator, if you don't have, uh, the double initiator, if you're playing in a way that there is only one guy who can take those gunfights and you can afford only one guy, then also 3-1-1 makes more sense. You put one initiator on info, the second initiator in the 3 star.
Raffiul willing to now looking to peek in that A short angle while Excali holds down towards Shars. Actually, he's not even holding Shars, he's just playing on that A short towards the bench on the other
Okay,
side of Shars.
beautiful. I remember this round.
I felt that. I felt that.
This is the round, man.
Beautiful shots.
Look at Antidote, man.
Side of Shars. So, oh, I felt that. I felt that.
Beautiful shots. Star player shut down.
Oh my God! No.
And Angelo lets.
Shars. So, been hold while has a couple of specters, a couple of sheriffs. Not the greatest rounds for them, but the setup has once again changed. Raffiul willing to now looking to peek in that A short angle while
Only
Excali
the
holds
Hyper
down
Smoke comes back to bite them.
Shars. Actually, he's not even holding Shars. He's
Dude.
just playing on that A short towards the bench on the other side of Shars. So, oh, I felt that.
Beautiful shots. Star player shut down.
Oh my God! No.
And Angelo lets
Oh.
him pass. 1, 2, 3. Quick kills and LFF finally puts a full stop to that performance.
The round that broke
Damage
Velocity Gaming.
has already been dealt. Spike planted from the side of VLT.
Now Excali just comes out and says, it's my time to finish this job.
Now VLT getting surprised. It's the right.
Also, Excali waited for his teammates because this is such an important round. He didn't want to peek there and risk taking a 1v1 fight when he had the 3v2 advantage. Excali played by the book and absolutely brilliantly there.
If he plays this to perfection, Clutch certainly.
He could have made a play or something, but he chose not to. He chose to just hold.
LFF
See here.
finally puts a full stop to that performance.
He could have pushed to the smoke, but he didn't. That is absolutely beautiful.
Spike planted from the side of
Now he goes out.
Spike planted.
See, he goes out.
Spike planted from the side of VLT.
On the back of his Sova's recon. See?
Spike planted from the side of VLT.
Beautiful.
VLT action. Clutch certainly isn't impossible, but shots are pretty low. Right to ace instantly. Oh, there we go.
Actually, say and then.
There's so many rounds that he would have won and moved on to 12.
Entire strength of this composition. When they turned in, they couldn't see him. The only way to check that angle is have someone turn around and check him entirely. The trigger control antidote displays to hold his fire, knows exactly how many people are coming because of the footsteps from the audio information, and because of that, he's able to get one. But look at this.
Okay, trying to aggress Rockfield. Now they know that 2 people are here. They should
Fighter, the Astra being
react fast, but they don't.
Yeah, that peak could have been detrimental for VLT.
Okay, nice.
Nades coming in. Excali, do you realize 2 players have already sneaked in on the right side? Raw Fuel looking to connect the shots, but still no connections being found yet. 11-11 is the scoreline. Finally, Enigma, they are able to tie things up, and this is what they were really looking for.
Nice one again. Nice one, Antidote. That taking the smoke back, faking the smoke. But yeah.
LFF though, beautiful peak coming out.
See,
Beautiful.
this was absolutely beautiful. Confused right to ace. And no. But he shouldn't have tried to go back for a fight or even tried to go back.
And so does his life in the front. LFF though, beautiful peak coming out from his
आरजी का कब करोगे? परसों करते हैं.
But he still has the showstopper available. Look at this. Excali can just shatter their dreams.
It's a 4v4.
definitely can, but that
They're entering into the site. Okay, normal smokes, CT and elbow.
so it has to be down to Excali to use that showstopper as
I think
Field is down.
Rexy mixed the recon, right? Yeah, I think Rexy failed the recon. Yeah, mixed the recon, yeah.
So it has to be down to Excali.
Otherwise, maybe Excali would have used the showstopper. I think he was getting ready.
It has to be down to
Yeah,
Excali.
he was getting ready. See,
Controller and the IG.
he was getting ready.
So it has to be down to Excali to use that showstopper as you mentioned to destroy them. Now the shock darts coming out, the lineup's delaying the plan just for a little bit. The
Ooh,
showstopper pulled out and a rocket in Vibor's face. Not something he's used to. Enigma Gaming looking and
Wow.
finding match point right here unless Hellfighter, no. he can't.
Oh my god, they're just rolling over
Look at
VLT and
Anti.
look at Antidote!
Oh my.
Ah, it seems like sometimes age really doesn't matter, huh?
Ooh. I'm getting goosebumps, Necro. I'm getting
I'm
goosebumps.
happy for Antidote. I'm happy for this man.
Yeah, and the like the forgetting the word for this, but the hand, no, I do remember, hand gesture that he made right there, like it's almost like rallying his team to him. Come on, guys,
go,
we
let's
got
go.
this. The
One more.
9-3 curse is real. Very much real. Is Enigma Gaming?
Okay, so this is the last round. Let us look at. Okay, double hookah orbs, standard. Yeah, standard from the defense. This time they've put all 5 orbs. The defense, not ideal, but
Now with the economy advantage, with the operator on rock,
breaks the
with the
recon.
match
Nice.
point here, looking to finish this off once and for all, make it a 2-0 and meet GE in the finals.
Gonna get the final blow, and as you mentioned, just to meet GE in the grand finals.
Again, I think so.
Are Enigma
VLT
gonna be your
just had a lack of depth
grand
in terms
finals
of their
or
calling.
GE? That's the
I don't know why.
Is this gonna be the knockout punch right here from Enigma? Let's find out. Enigma's well taking things really safe.
Beautiful defensive.
Will be instantly
Beautiful defensive Astra
Shots
art,
probably
man.
wasted, not a good
Anti's
use of
Astra
time.
arts have been so
Showstopper
good.
was a huge key inside this take, and the showstopper now wasted rapport. A huge disappointment coming through from the side of BLT.
See, even now there was a chance that they come back. But look at Rexy's position, man. Absolutely beautiful.
Rexy's position is so instrumental. He finds one, instantly fades back in the cover, has a recon dart to work with, but oh no, did not really use any of the utilities that he had available. Antidote follows it up with another one, and now it's a 1-on-2 situation. Somehow, Enigma, they're able to isolate these duels, and Right to Ace will fall apart as well this time. Right to Clutch not really coming through. A beautiful comeback, an insane comeback from Enigma Gaming, and Antidote deserves it.
Antidote, Enigma, Excali, Hicka, who's not playing, and YB, the coach.
See, let us wrap things up. I think so. Amaterasu made like 6 very crucial mistakes overall. 3 1v1 fights where he didn't need to take those fights. 3 decision making or positioning mistakes, absolutely crucial, which landed his team in troubled waters. Again, he was ill, and maybe he had a bad day, so you can't really say much. But yeah, apart from that, positives. I would say Enigma's positive is that Antidote's use of ultimates in his mid-round reactive calling is absolutely top notch. Beautiful, if I may say so. Especially that round where Antidote uses the ult to fake that they're going towards A when Helef has when Amaterasu has used the Viper ult at A shot. That was absolutely beautiful because it doesn't make sense that they'll go B after that. Positives for VLT, I think the defensive side they portrayed a lot of setups which would be hard to enter into. And they played off of utilities very well on the defensive side. VLT. Enigma's defense, I would say, Enigma's defense was very cohesive. They did make a few mistakes and gave away, uh, like, inflicted more economical damage upon themselves than they should have on certain rounds. But yeah, Androids that triple kill after Deathmaker gets the first kill from a shot is absolutely crucial. That round absolutely changed landscape because if let's say VLT win that round, even though Enigma have the advantage, VLT are now on 12. And they might then take a timeout and think about things and everything. Also, I would say Enigma used economy better because as much as I saw, like there was no API available, but as much as I saw, Enigma had less of full buys, like complete, absolutely decked out buys, buy rounds, and instead they had buy rounds where sometimes they had to let go of their armor, or sometimes they had to let go of some portions of the utility just to preserve their economy, or because they just couldn't buy. I think that is also a highlight, that Enigma used the economy to the fullest possible extent. Because this is something that I've seen in the seen outside India as well, especially in NA, where people often forego, people not just in NA but in the CIS region as well, where people forego of armors in lieu of uh, buying a better weapon or buying more utilities. That is a very common thing here. Some I've seen people prefer more armor, but yeah, and let's see. I think you can find out with this economic tab on VLR, which is very good. So you see ecos. VLT Enigma both had three ecos. Okay, $1 is 5 to 10K spent, which is a semi eco. Enigma had three of those. VLT just had one. 10 to 20K buy. Enigma had eight, and they won three of them. VLT had six, they won just two of them. Okay, and full decked out buys, Enigma had just 10, but they made sure they converted 70% of those rounds where they had full decked out buys. PLT on the other hand only converted 50% of them. And if you see, largely you will see here, see, these are the rounds that VLT converted on the defensive side. You know, these are the four rounds. But on the attack side, they failed to convert any buy round except the first buy round that they had. First buy round, which was the first full buy round after losing the pistol. So yeah, that is very inopportune. That is a very inopportune. And they had like one, two, three, four, five. They had five full buy rounds, and on one, two, three, on three of those full buy rounds, Enigma were on a weaker buy. So they had an economical advantage over them. They threw that away. I think so. One of those is the uh, 3v2 as well. Yeah. One is the 1v1 to go, Amaterasu goes and takes the 1v1 where it's not needed. Overall, a lot of missed opportunities for VLT on the attacking side. They had the advantage, they had the initiative on a lot of rounds, but they let go of all of those things. So it's unfortunate. Let's look at the performance. फिर से आ गया भाई, तू बेशरम इंसान है यार. Let's look at the op. Rauf is absolutely dominant with the op. DM didn't do much with the op because he had what four for gunfights, four op fights, and he won two of those, lost two of those. Raufil though, look at him. Uh, one, three, four, five, six. He had six, and he won five of those op fights. So Raufil comes out better in the opping department. First kills, surprisingly, Bohr and DM both did brilliantly. Six first kills and four first kills. Without the I'm sorry. Bind over to you. Yeah. 6 and 7. सोचो. चलो Bohr 5, 6, 7, 3, 3, 6. Damn. Raufil had just one. Just one first kill. Excali had 3. Rexy had 4. So it shows you how VLT had gained initial advantages on so many rounds, but then gave it away. And in some cases, Enigma played brilliantly to circumnavigate that disadvantage, that early disadvantage that they let go. In terms of clutches, right to ace and DM clutched a 1v2 and a 1v3. Rexy clutched the 1v1, round 7 right to ace, yeah. And so on right to ace where it's a 1v1. Rexy is at A shot boxes, yeah. And Raufil clutched two 1v1s, round 17 hello, round 20. I mean, the round 21 you can't really say much because that was unfortunate. Ace's recon bounces and goes into the TP, so really unfortunate. The Helif one, yeah, and they don't. That shouldn't have happened ideally, but it is what it is. Round one game again. This is something that shouldn't have happened. And round 10 trophy Laruki, yeah, this is also something shouldn't have happened from the CD side or B. Yeah. To summarize, Enigma played. VLT also tried to play by the book. They did play by the book on certain occasions, or like on most occasions. Enigma played better, reactive game of Valorant, and VLT lost gained in early initiatives on a lot of rounds, but lost it due to their own mistakes. Amaterasu could be pointed as the the guy who made the most number of mistakes in terms of you know logical mistakes or where fundamental mistakes, which is least expected from someone of Amaterasu's stature, like experience, not stature, and like stature doesn't matter here, but experience does. I mean, he's by far he's one of my. He was like such like his transition from not being in Nigel to Nigel after taking over the reins from Hellranger in CS:GO, and whatever he has achieved, beautiful. And I admire Matarasu's calling and everything. He's from that old school department where they take the initial 3-4 rounds on defense to judge how the opposition is playing, and then they can, off the back of it, he can read and then counter it, and that is brilliant. But yeah, I would chalk it as a bad day for Amaterasu just because of those 6 rounds that I mentioned. 3 rounds were 1v1. He shouldn't have taken those fights, but he did. 3 rounds where he shouldn't have either peeked or take or held. 2 rounds were on plank. One in a post plant situation. The second one while he was entering with Deathmaker through B-Long. No one else was in a position to trade Deathmaker except Amaterasu, but he stood at plank and through his spit while Deathmaker entered, and that created a gap, so that disabled the trade opportunity. And by the time he wandered into the side, Excalibur pushed through the elbow smoke and killed him as well. That was inopportune or unfortunate rather. The sixth one from Avtasu was where he brilliantly lurked into U-Halls, but then he overextended towards Lexi, which he shouldn't have. He should have uh, waited for his teammates to take Shaw's control, or at least take a hit towards Shaw's. Like whole Q1 was bad for VT. Yeah, I'm just this is part of the analysis. Yeah. So that is that. That is the analysis. What you need.
Connected.
आरजी में जाना ना
Disconnected. Connected.
किधर है शाकी नहीं है
Sound muted.
शाकी बुलाता हूँ वहाँ जाओ शाकी wait let me just pause it. हाँ आ जाओ टीएस ओके नहीं आप भी बुला रहे थे ना ठीक है मैं बैठा हूँ अरे सर की फिर लोग बोल रहे हैं मेरे को चार के फिर लोग मेरे को बोलेंगे कि एनालिसिस बोलता है करता नहीं है, कल भी नहीं हुआ था आज, इसलिए एटलीस्ट एक बार ढंग से तो कर दिया ना, है ना। हाँ ठीक है, मैं बैठा हूँ, मेरे को पोक कर देना। चल, सो ही इज कमिंग। तब तक हम ऐसे वी वॉन्डर थॉट्स ऑन पार्क करो। ओके, ये रशियन यही स्ट्रीम पे रहता है क्या भाई? पता नहीं भाई, पता नहीं भाई जुबैर, पता नहीं क्या है ये। What are your thoughts on pack quality? And honestly speaking, there is just no competition. पाक की सेकंड टीम में इतनी बुरी तरह हारती है, ऐसे मजा नहीं आता देखने में जो। Yeah, they made a lot of mistakes. Yeah, I remember. See, Pakistani scene that there is potential to counter, to have competitors that can compete against exploit and the Indian teams. But the problem is उनका थोड़ा डिसिप्लिन वो सब का मसला है यार, उधर प्रैक्टिस और वो सब उतनी नहीं होती है। एरो में जाके मैंने भी ये कल्चर थोड़ा चेंज किया था, एंड अनफॉर्चुनेटली बिफोर एवरीथिंग वाज set into paste, so we had to say goodbye to the roster, but yeah, definitely potential है। देखते हैं क्या है।
को नो कैप बोलता हूँ, मतलब मैंने सबसे बड़ा गलत डिसीजन है ना मेरे पूरे वैलोरेंट करियर में लिया है, वो है रियो को किक करना। इतना मैं बोल, आई मीन ऐसा किक करना मतलब आई मीन
छोड़ देना।
किक करके भी he I think because of the kick he kind of flourished the way he was supposed to do, because अगर वो पॉइंट पे मेरे को ऐसा दिख नहीं रहा था, ऑफ कोर्स वो टीम भी वैसी थी नहीं उसको कि उसको कुछ मोटिवेशन मिले करने का
आई
वैसा।
गेट इट सर, पर मैंने तो आपको बोला था जब मैं आ रहा था कि मेरे को 1 महीना दे दो रियो के साथ, उसके बाद क्लिक कर देना अगर आपको चाहिए तो।
हम्म
पर 1 महीना दे दो, मैं जानता था, मैंने आपको ये भी बोला था कि मैं ये भी कर सकता हूँ, रियो का फ्रैगिंग भी वापस ऊपर ला सकता हूँ।
पर सीन क्या है ना, एवरीथिंग हैपेंस फॉर अ रीजन, अगर यो किक नहीं होता तो ये डेडली स्मोका नहीं रहते थे मेरे पास,
हाँ मे बी, मतलब दैट इज वेरी
बंगाली
ट्रू,
लोगों के साथ खेलना पड़ता था।
दैट इज वेरी ट्रू। बट ऐसे है कि like there are people in the scene that realize how good Rio is, and it's not just me, बाकी लोग भी उस समय से जानते थे। लाइक आप हिल रेंजर ये लोग को पूछोगे तो वो रियो का ही नाम लेगा, लाइक अपार्ट फ्रॉम टीयर 1 आईजीएल, अगर किसी आईजीएल को लेकर टीम बनाना है, ही विल ऑब्वियसली से रियो, मतलब इवन बिफोर वीआरडी स्पोर्ट्स से।
नहीं सही बोला।
तो मतलब, और आप देखे ना कि पूरा दौरान मेरे स्टे के दौरान प्रॉब्लम आईजीएल का ही हुआ, वी हैड नो आईजीएल।
नहीं आईजीएल तो थे अपने, बट कोच में बदल गए थोड़े, जो आयन बोलते तीन।
हम रियो के भाई, ट्रू है भाई, ट्रू है भाई। That is very right. Very, very true. I have admired Rio for from a very long time. I have said it time and again. प्राइम जा आ जाओ भाई प्लीज, प्राइम प्लीज, प्राइम इंडिया आ जाओ यार। आई लव कोकोनट वाटर, आई लव नॉन कैफीन ड्रिंक्स। Q2 winner prediction. I said BLT. I think BLT will win Q2. Yeah, I mean, see, it is the same as heroic, right? You can't really say players did not know. Yeah, ऐसा तो नहीं है ना, players will say no, we don't want instruction from you coach, and coach फिर भी बोलता रहेगा because it is unethical या वो। T69 हारा क्या आज? हारा? Wait, let me call. Let me check.
Connected.
Let me check. I'll tell you. मैं थोड़ा म्यूट करता हूँ. क्या यार, क्या झूठ बोलते हो? जीत गए भाई वो लोग. 13, 8, 14, 12. अब डिस्प्ले कैप्चर बंद करके विंडो कैप्चर ऑन कर देते हैं. दिस इज नॉट डन. ओके. नहीं, वो विंग्स के स्ट्रीम का टाइटल ऐसा था ना. क्या है विंग्स के स्ट्रीम का टाइटल? माय टीम सक्स. अच्छा. क्या टाइम पे डालता हूँ मैं स्ट्रीम पे नजर अपनी. मैं जिसकी भी स्ट्रीम पे जैसे ही डालता हूँ वो हगने की बात करता है. चार्की कहाँ है? लीग के चार्की आएगा आएगा. चार्की इज कमिंग. ही इज ईटिंग. इज हैविंग डिनर. उसके बाद आता है. So I leave big back tomorrow. Bye, Cruiser. Thank you for visiting.
Last player standing.
Haven't done this.
140 sir.
अरे तेरे को पीक देना ही नहीं था, तू तेरा क्रॉस देख रहा था. टीटी से क्या फायदा होता?
मतलब बिंग्स लुक लाइक वो चमक रहा है.
खत्म गेम. ऐसे 1v2 का क्रॉस देख रहा है ये.
मुझे आने वाला क्या ओरंगुटन? हाँ ऑब्वियसली वो तो आ ही रहा है. ओके. तब तक क्या करना है तो? 12 नोटिफिकेशन कहाँ से आएगा? ये क्या ना. चलो सही है. Is this myth? Swanton, okay. Namaskar, Roda follows me. Starlight. Starlight कौन है? I've seen his name a lot. Rio is definitely one. जी का नया कोच ईवो के क्या? I cannot say anything about this. उसमें सब इंडियन प्लेयर्स है. ब्रूजर मैं कुछ नहीं बोल सकता उस बारे में. वो शार्की आएंगे वो उसी से पूछना. मैं क्या बोलूं? जी के नए ठीक है भाई. वो तो जी के प्लेयर्स और जी के मैनेजमेंट को पता होगा. हमें कैसे पता भाई? क्या खेल रहे हैं ये लोग?
इमोशनल डैमेज मत करो. ओरिजिनल कोड था. अच्छा. Okay, I was talking about Iron Fist, right? So this is fist, this is hand, but in rock paper scissors, this is rock, this is paper. Paper defeat.
जाना पड़ेगा.
Yes. Paper always defeats rock, right? But Iron Fist में fist defeats the hand.
मैं देख रहा था कि खेल सकता
So
हूँ.
which is true? Like the legend of rock not pepper, rock, paper, and scissors, Iron Fist completely denies that and defies that. मैं इतना बढ़िया लिखा, उसमें भी scam link आ गया. I was just asking. क्या ले God? Rock, paper. वैसे Iron Fist is a good series if you guys want to watch. It's on Netflix.
We definitely don't mixture in a
Seasons,
team like
23
CSGO. Yeah,
episodes in total.
definitely.
So it's like,
तो ऐसी छोटी छोटी चीजों पे हर्ट होने वाली बात नहीं है सीरियस फ्लोर
okay, thank you, Vansh. Daredevil best. I have to. When did I say fisting and handjob? The fuck, bro?
Let's move on to something else. Do you want us to look at जो आज के मैच हुए उसके बारे में? पाकिस्तान अफगानिस्तान में तो फाइनल्स हुआ. तो तुम फाइनल का स्कोर कर.
All that man has.
So guys, I just want to say a huge shout out to CA because if it wasn't for him, मैं शायद कभी YouTube पे stream चालू नहीं करता. Many people, including Maddy भाई, Ankit, everyone has told me कि तेरे को YouTube पे भी करना चाहिए, YouTube पे भी करना चाहिए and all and all. बहुत जन मुझे बोला है, but CA absolutely pushed me a lot. आपका next adventure है सर कुछ फिलहाल तक तो कुछ भी नहीं है set सौरभ. So I'll assess options for a week, for this week at least, and then देखते हैं क्या करना है. Because I want to invest in projects. Arrow was a challenge I took up, and I'm now seeking projects. I now seek projects wherein obviously they learn and I learn at the same time. So, like, I also want to learn and grow as a coach. Like, there is no end to learning or growing as a person. I want to experience more, let's say, dualities or multifunctionalities of, the multiple facets of handling players, of being the coach, of handling different difficulties, different situations. I want that. So I'm looking for a project rather than something just for money or some stuff. Looking for a project. If there is a project that appeals to me, I'll surely apply there, or I'll surely listen to the offer. Hi Vijay, welcome.
Has on his face, no matter what kind of circumstance.
There's announcement incoming, mama. I don't know, man. Wow. Oh, yaar, my ass become so sore after all this. इतना देर बैठने से तो अच्छा है कि ये चेयर आ गया. अंजीर. Do you want me to go through something? Don't be hesitant. Just tell me what you want me to go through. Then reason you predict VLT will win. Hi VJ Senpai, welcome. Sorry, I was looking at a different chat. I'm very sorry. See again the level of practice and everything. Team exploit are good, but they are sort of restricted by the culture of practice and everything in Pakistan. And so there are different issues. There are electricity issues. There are net issues. There are a lot of issues to tackle in Pakistan. It's so I'll tell you, Pakistan's current situation is similar to what India's esports situation was in 2015. Pakistan is like 5 years behind 16, 17 wala hai. Pakistan is like 5 years behind in terms of esports infrastructure. Ping is not really that much of a problem if we really talk about it. Ping difference doesn't account for that much. Okay, Marjot. Yeah. VAT when G2 is purely yeah. Q2 is purely a gut feeling bet. Yeah, I mean it is a disadvantage, but it is not that much of a disadvantage, VJ Senpai. Obviously, it is a disadvantage. Inherently, it is a disadvantage. Uh, I already said, I think. So, global, VLT, and most probably TR. I hope uh, RG is able to do it. But yeah, right now, by what it seems, it looks like TR. But I hope RG is able to do it. Your above message. Guys, let's talk about VLT. So VLT is purely a gut bet. I feel like the players that are in VLT, they respond well to all these losses. They have always been one to respond or react properly to these, results. And I believe a big reaction is in offer. I believe we'll see a big reaction from VLT. I think VLT will win Q2. As far as EG going to the APAC, it's just that EG has the best of both worlds. They now have structure and everything, plus the mid-round reactive calling of Antidote, the on-the-fly calling that lends a great deal to EG's advantage. They have two catalysts now in the form of, let's say, Rafael and Excali, but thing is, uh, in true sense, all five players are capable of making individual plays, which again is a huge bonus and upgrade from the last lineup. How much does God versus VLT? Maybe, but I think so. God is going to face Global in the semifinals, semifinals or quarters. Maybe they just couldn't find a perfect fit for God for White Horse. Um, yeah, maybe he wasn't just gelling well with the team.
You were moved. Hey, wake up. Sound
बोलो
resumed.
शार्की. हेलो.
एक सेकंड
हाँ गए भाई शार्की.
हट यार तू मेरा गेट क्रैश खराब कर दिया
वाह, अभी भी गेट का ही चल रहा है, स्ट्रीम वही चल रहा है.
अरे अपन व्यूअर्स गए ना यार मेरे व्यूअर्स सब चले गए
वाह.
ये जो भी बचे 10 है वो भी मेरे लिए वेट कर रहे थे मेरे को लग रहा है
हाँ मेरे को भी लग रहा है.
क्या ही कर रहे हो भाई? क्या चल रहा है? कौन सा एनालिसिस? ट्विटर?
हो गया खत्म मैसेज।
वो मैसेजेस बटन दबा, क्या है वो देखते थोड़ा।
नहीं
ऐसा मत कर यार।
नहीं चाहती है।
अरे
अरे नहीं दिखा सकता।
दिखा यार, कमाल ही कर रहा है। तो किसी को नहीं बोलूंगा।
अरे किसी को नहीं होगा नहीं। BLT won Q2. RG might have a chance. Yes, exactly. That is also part of
कैसे
reason.
कैसे वो कैसे, मेरे को समझा।
देखो VLT अगर Q2 जीती
हम्म।
तो G रनर्स अप हुई।
हाँ।
G रनर्स अप हुई तो G तो Q1 में भी रनर्स अप थी।
हम्म।
तो G Q1 में क्वालिफाई कर गई रनर्स अप
ओके।
होके वाइल्ड कार्ड में। तो Q2 में क्योंकि G रनर्स अप है तो जो थर्ड प्लेस है वो क्वालिफाई करेगा। तो आपके
ओके।
पास चांस है। और अगर G जीतती है
हाँ।
तो आपके पास चांस नहीं है क्योंकि तब VLT क्वालिफाई
नहीं नहीं,
करेगी ना
सुन
वाइल्ड कार्ड के
सुन,
लिए।
मैं क्या बोल रहा हूँ, थर्ड प्लेस TR को मिलेगा ना फिर, अगर VLT ये करती है, जीतती
नहीं
है।
नहीं जरूरी
कैसे?
नहीं है।
नहीं जरूरी क्यों नहीं है भाई? मैं समझा नहीं है।
बिकॉज ग्लोबल स्पोर्ट्स अगर VLT जीतती है तो ग्लोबल
VLT जीतती है तो ग्लोबल को ऑलरेडी पहले Q1 का स्लॉट है।
हाँ
ठीक है, तो
तो
उन लोग तो क्वालिफाई हो गए।
तो
VLT
Q2 का
क्वालिफाई हो गए।
स्लॉट बचा ना फिर वाइल्ड कार्ड का।
हाँ तो मैं वही बोल रहा हूँ ना, बट VLT ने ऑलरेडी थर्ड प्लेस खेल लिया है Q1 का।
वही तो बोल रहा हूँ VLT तो जीत गई है तो VLT का बात कहां से आ रहा है आपको वापस।
अरे पर VLT वर्सेस TR था ना।
अरे Q1 के थोड़ी ना 2 स्लॉट मिलते हैं वाइल्ड कार्ड के।
अरे वैसे ही तो है। तू
नहीं।
देखा क्या? VLR पे दिखा क्या?
हम्म
देख VLR पे।
दोनों क्वालिफायर्स के जो विनर्स हैं वो जाते हैं मेन स्टेज पे, जो रनर्स अप है वो जाते हैं वाइल्ड कार्ड पे।
हाँ।
तो अगर जी जीतती है
हाँ।
Q2 तो दोनों विनर्स कौन हुए? एनिग्मा और जी।
हाँ एनिग्मा जी। VLT।
ठीक है।
VL।
दोनों
हाँ।
रनर्स अप कौन हुए? जी और VLT।
हम्म।
तो VLT जी और एनिग्मा क्वालिफाई कर गए। अब Q1
हम्म।
में क्योंकि जी रनर्स अप थी तो Q1 के थर्ड को स्पॉट जाएगा ना,
हाँ
जो कि VLT है।
तो VLT तो हो ही गई।
सुनो तो मेरा बात,
हाँ।
जो कि VLT है तो
हाँ।
उसको भी मिल गया है बाय वर्च्यू ऑफ ऑटोमेटिक क्वालिफिकेशन
हाँ।
इनटू वर्ल्ड कप।
हाँ।
तो Q1 के फोर्थ को जाएगा, which is 2 records है ना।
हाँ।
पर अगर Q2 VLT जीतती है तो
हाँ।
विनर्स कौन हुए? EG और VLT।
हाँ।
रनर्स अप कौन हुए? GE और
जी।
GE। तो
हाँ।
GE Q1 से क्वालिफाई कर गई है
ओके।
तो Q2 का स्लॉट बचा। अब Q2 में क्योंकि जी क्वालिफाई कर गई तो Q2 के थर्ड और फोर्थ प्लेस को जाएगा ना।
ओके वैसा होगा।
हाँ हाँ, समझ रहे हो आप?
हाँ हाँ,
तो
समझ रहे। ओके वैसे सीन है।
आपको
मैं तो
थर्ड आना है,
मतलब
आपको थर्ड आना है
नहीं
Q2
नहीं,
में।
मैंने तो मैं वही बोला, बहुत कंफ्यूजन है तो मैं बोला कि जीत ही जाओ यार, फट का।
सही है।
काय का इतना लोड लेने का दिमाग पे, ये
हम्म
होगा वो होगा।
बेस्ट ऑप्शन।
बेस्ट है भाई, जीत ही जो, ठोक दो सबको।
चार्की ब्रूजर बोल रहा है कि मैं इसीलिए इस स्ट्रीम पे आया हूँ ताकि चार्की मेरे को ओरंगुटन के लीक्स दे।
क्रूजर क्या?
बोल रहा है ओरंगुटन के लीक्स दो।
अरे नहीं यार,
मैं
मेरे पास नहीं है
स-
कुछ।
मैं सच बताऊं तो चार्की को कुछ पता ही नहीं है,
ये बराबर है भाई।
वेरी ऑनेस्टली।
SMX को देख के बुरा लगता है, नो प्रॉपर टीम और ऑर्ग। भाई SMX को देख के बुरा लगता है।
रुको इस चीज पे आते हैं। आई लव SMX टू बिट्स, ओके।
विजय सेनपाई, यू
ऐसे
डोंट रियली नो
SMX
व्हाट्स गोइंग
मेरे
ऑन विद SMX।
मेरे भाई की तरह है। आई लव SMX टू बिट्स। थिंग
ये
इज
अच्छा डिफेंस है रे तेरा। किसी की फाड़ने के पहले एकदम प्यार से सब कुछ बोल देता है,
वी
ये मैं भी करूंगा।
वी ट्रायल्ड हिम एट RG जब हमारा नया रोस्टर जो बन रहा था लास्ट वाला, एंड वी
हाँ।
सेलेक्टेड हिम एज वेल। The thing
हाँ।
is, he was unhappy with how much he had to commit, and he was not ready to commit utna. So he chose not to join. I would have loved to have him on the team उस समय because we needed a Sova main. And after saying yes and things, you know, हम थोड़े बीच मझधार में फंस गए थे.
लिटरली दैट गाय, एक दिन, आई थिंक एक दिन क्वालिफायर के, नॉट इवन एक दिन, द डे ऑफ द क्वालिफायर he said he doesn't want to commit after kind of being LFT for so long, and then kind of Godspeed pushing Ayan and multiple other players on the team कि यार मेरे को join करना है RG करके. That was the biggest disappointment कि भाई इतना push करके फिर commit ही नहीं कर पाया बंदा.
Zubair, he didn't have issues with every team. He was on the unfortunate end of all of those teams. बाकी टीम्स में उसकी कोई गलती नहीं थी. I would say, as far as his own personal thing is concerned.
We don't really know कि क्या भी था.
But हमारे यहाँ शार्की का ये है, I would have loved to have him on the team उस समय, because we needed a Swayman, और SMX से अच्छा Swayman उस समय नहीं था available.
Yes.
सीधी साफ बात है, SMX was the best Swayman available, and there were question marks.
Best Swayman in that particular period of time. Okay.
हाँ,
Not
कुछ
best
players
Swayman in India ऐसा कुछ.
कुछ प्लेयर्स ने डाउट जताया था कि ही इज वेरी अग्रेसिव एंड एवरीथिंग, तो मैंने बोला था आई हैड पुट माय फेथ इन एसएमएक्स कि आई नो आई कैन, यू नो, ही सेइंग ही इज विलिंग टू एडजस्ट एंड लर्न अबाउट इट, एंड आई एम 100% श्योर कि वो कर लेगा वो. बट थिंग इज आफ्टर like all of this, when everything was done, he came one day to the boot camp, and then he was like, he maybe had some issues जो भी, but he said कि he cannot commit so many hours, and हाँ, समुराई का सैलरी भी नहीं मिला, बताओ उसको. So he's been on the unfortunate end of things, and फिर वही है कि he had some sort of issues जिसके कारण he said कि he won't be able to commit इतना hours जो हमको चाहिए था उस समय बिगिनिंग में, क्योंकि नया लाइनअप है, पूरा स्क्रैच से बना रहे हैं, तो शुरुआत में वी वुड हैव टू इनकर 8 hours और 10 hours डेली फॉर द फर्स्ट 15 days. उसके बाद थोड़ा कम हो जाएगा.
क्वालिफायर्स भी था,
हाँ.
बहुत सारी चीजों का क्वालिफायर्स था, and we wanted dedicated players inside the team. Unfortunately, after confirming everything, after joining, just up and left saying that he cannot commit. तो भाई,
ना समुराई को,
if you're a professional player, you need to commit XYZ number of hours. If you cannot have
गॉडल के
best
बारे
of
में,
both the worlds.
गॉडल के बारे में क्या आप ब्रूसर बताओ. समुराई का किसी को नहीं. हाँ भाई, वो ट्रांस नाच रहा था ना अपने किसकी तो शादी में. अरे पार्थ, क्या हाल. समुराई वो नाच रहा था ना, वो बेचारा, वो बेचारा समुराई वाज आल्सो डन पुअरली. वो जो क्या नाम है, ट्रांस, वो नाच रहा था ना.
कौन है ये ट्रांस?
वही है ना, समुराई स्पोर्ट्स का मैनेजर, जिसने ओनर को भी धोखा दिया, इधर से भी धोखा दिया प्लेयर्स को, और फिर एक्सो को भी धोखा दिया.
क्या बात कर, क्या धोखा दिया?
अरे समुराई के कितने लाखों रुपए लेके भाग गया.
ओ भाई,
मतलब भाग गया इन द सेंस टीम को. हाँ, प्रेमल में था.
ओके यार.
गॉडल आएगा वालों में, फिलहाल तो नहीं. क्वेश्चन में सुपर क्या क्वेश्चन, सौरभ एक बार वापस दे दो यार, सॉरी.
क्यों आएगा गॉडल इसमें? Handful of teams are really good.
ट्रांस को पकड़ के मारा क्यों नहीं भाई? नहीं, लोग नहीं मारते हैं ना, लोग बहुत वैसे हैं. I'll tell you something. I don't know. See someone shares video. देखेंगे, देखते हैं इसके बाद. कौन सा क्वेश्चन एक बार सौरभ प्लीज बता दो. बेस्ट इंडियन लर्कर्स अकॉर्डिंग. अच्छा, I'd say Batman definitely, RVK definitely. These two are beautiful lurkers. उसके अलावा if I had to say a lurker's name, it would be very tough.
हमारे टीम में लड़कर नहीं लगता मेरे को, हमारे टीम में घुसने वाले हैं.
I'd say Killer is a good lurker. Relic is a good lurker एक तरीके से. क्या नाम है उसका, हेडशॉट मशीन FS का. He is a very good lurker.
पहले से मुझे ये बंदा पसंद नहीं था
भाई.
मार्जिल
इज अ गुड प्लेयर. पहले से ये बंदा मुझे पसंद था. कौन ये, ट्रांस. भाई ट्रांस का जो मॉम वाला सीन हुआ था ना, तब से ही आई हैड मैसेज्ड हेवन एज वेल, बिकॉज हेवन रेटेड हिज चैनल, एंड उसने पूरा वीडियो बनाया था बड़ा सा ट्रांस ने. थैंक यू हेवन फॉर रेटिंग पर चैनल. ये वो आई जस्ट टोल्ड हेवन कि देखो ऐसा बात है, ये बंदा वही है जिसने पोटेंशियली अपनी हुआ था. आर वी कैन एंटी स्विचेस लर्किंग लोड्स. या नाउ which is why I said कि एंटी is not really a lurker but he lurks sometimes. तो मैं और किसी को प्योर लर्कर्स में तो नहीं बोलूंगा, बट या बैडमैन एंड आरवी के डेफिनेटली। हैवान का क्या?
हैवान का क्या? हैवान को
हैवान
कुछ
इज लर्कर? नो नो।
हैवान का तो भी है, उसको आई थिंक उसको धोखा दे दिया ना इन लोग ने।
नहीं, इन लोग ने धोखा कहाँ दिया, वो बेचारा आई थिंक इज डीलिंग विद सम फैमिली इश्यूज ना।
नहीं, बट आफ्टर दैट ही वाज विलिंग टू कमिट ना।
अच्छा, ही वाज।
Yeah, but these guys wanted an org, Galaxy. Org
हम्म
चाहिए, org चाहिए, org चाहिए, and then said कि यार परफॉर्मेंस होगा नहीं तो कैसे होगा, और पहले first they have to prove
ऑब्वियस तो बात है
Emily,
ना। एन
Emily is
ऑर्क
right
लाइक
and is this thing.
एन ऑर्क लाइक व्हाट, लाइक व्हाई वुड दे थ्रो देयर वेट बिहाइंड एन अनप्रूवन लाइनअप? यार ये बैड लक का नाम के पीछे क्या सीन है भाई, वो तो बैड लक से ही पूछना पड़ेगा। चार की बैड लक का नाम के पीछे क्या सीन है भाई, इसका नाम बैड लक क्यों है?
बैड लो,
हम्म
वो गंदा प्यार मिला है, नहीं मालूम भाई, उसको ही पूछो। वो उतना जानता भी नहीं उसे उतना पर्सनली कि मैं कमेंट करूं।
ये टीम मैच लीड लेके क्यों हार जाती है? मे बी दे बिकम अ बिट लैकडेजिकल या कुछ भी। वी कांट स्पेकुलेट। जैसे इसमें मैंने बोला ना, देयर हैड अ लॉट ऑफ अपॉर्चुनिटीज जहां पे दे टुक अर्ली इनिशिएटिव, अर्ली लीड। एक तरीके से दे हैड अर्ली एडवांटेज, दे लेट गो ऑफ दोस एडवांटेज मेनी राउंड्स, जहां पे दे शुड हैव कन्वर्टेड दोस एडवांटेजेस इनटू राउंड विंस, बट वहां पे दे मेड कॉस्टली एरर्स। क्या कौन से वीडियो की बात कर रहा है ब्रूजर?
कौन
सांगवान
सा
चैट की।
सांगवान?
बैडलॉग को जेट से क्यों निकाला? स्मोक एज अ सेंटिनल बॉम्ब खेल रहा था और
नहीं, मैं बोल रहा
बैडलॉग
हूँ क्या
जेट
बैड
ऐसा क्यों?
किधर है बाहर? क्या बैड लव को जेट से क्यों निकाला? स्मोक एज अ सेंटिनल बॉम्ब खेल रहा था और बैड लव ऐसे, तो ऐसा क्यों? टीम डिसीजन ये था कि स्मोका बहुत अग्रेसिव जेट है
यस, आई एग्री।
और बैड लव इज सो फ्लेक्सिबल कि ही कैन प्ले एनी रोल। टू बी फ्रैंक ना, पूरा टीम ही बहुत फ्लेक्सिबल
ये
है।
क्या देख रही है? क्या देख रहा हूँ? क्या देख रहा है? नो नो, वेट वेट।
अरे हट यार, वो प्रेमल रहता है,
हाँ
उसको
देख
इतना
रहा
क्या
हूँ।
फुटेज दे रहे हो भाई, छोड़ दो।
हाँ, प्रेमल मेहता वाला नहीं देखना हमको भाई, हमको पता है क्या हुआ। गंदे इंसानों का देख के फायदा नहीं है। मेरे मुंह से चूतिया वर्ड निकलना था, पर मैं नहीं बोलना चाहता हूँ उसको चूतिया। जो चूतियों की तौहीन होगी उसको चूतिया बोलना।
ओ तेनू, ओ तेनू तेनू टीबोन के यार, टीबोन बाप एंटरटेनर।
यस, टीबोन यार, वो हमेशा से टीबोन का कंटेंट, मैं सही बता रहा हूँ, वेरी वेरी ऑनेस्ट।
I really feel bad कि he is not growing at the way he should be growing.
टीबोन का
The way that
कंटेंट जब मैंने नहीं देखा था, बिकॉज ऑफ सेकेंड हैंड एक्सपीरियंसेस, बिकॉज सेकेंड हैंड एक्सपीरियंस मतलब किसी और ने एक्सपीरियंस किया और बोला, मेरे को नहीं पसंद था, मेरे को लगता था क्रूड है ये सब है, बट मैंने जिस दिन से देखा, लाइक
भाई
ब्यूटीफुल।
मेरे को भी सेम
अरे
था
मेरी जान
कि
मन, क्या बात है अंकित?
सेम यही था मेरा भी। People kind of said कि यार टीबोन को देख, टीबोन को। अरे यार वो कुछ प्रो प्लेयर थोड़ी है, उसको मैं इतना टाइम स्पेंड करूं। भाई एक आध वीडियो देख लिया तो मैं भाई हंसी
ओके,
में
आई शो
पागल
यू।
हो गया।
आई शो यू कि रेड मार्क दिखाएंगे तुमको कितना, कि मैं टीबोन को कितना देखता हूँ। हाय गॉड बेबी, हेलो अंकित। टीबोन जॉर्ड भाई, टीबोन देखो दिखाता हूँ। ये सब रीसेंट के वीडियोस है, तो मैंने नहीं देखे, ठीक है। इसके पीछे के सारे वीडियोस देखो, ये 2 महीने पहले तक के, जब तक मैं ब्रेक पे नहीं गया था। ब्रेक पे जाने के पहले के वीडियोस देखो। कितने वीडियोस देखे हैं मैंने टीबोन के? आई थिंक सो आई वॉच टीबोन द मोस्ट आउट ऑफ एनी क्रिएटर। नमस्कार अंकित भाई, नमस्कार सुकुना भाई, नमस्कार अंकित भाई। विजय सिंह भाई, बिल्कुल अमेजिंग है। हार्दिक हेलो, वेलकम।
कौन आया?
हार्दिक
हार्दिक कौन है?
है। हमारा नहीं था, कैसा हो सुकुना के वाइपर जैसा हो। टॉक्सिक टॉक्सिक नहीं था
टॉक्सिक।
चाहिए। कल सुकुना लोग का जी के साथ मैच है सर के।
क्या सीन भाई सुकुना? क्या सीन? क्या लगता है जीत सकते हो?
अच्छा एक्सपीरियंस
तो
रहेगा उसका
फुल
हेलोइन वाला
भरोसा है।
एड्स वो भाई।
नियॉन वियॉन यूज कर लो। ओ तेनू
ये बंदे को मैं बहुत देखता हूँ गॉर्डन राम से, इसी से इंस्पायर होकर मैंने एरो ज्वाइन किया था।
कौन?
गॉर्डन राम से।
तो देख के एरो ज्वाइन किया, ये क्या संबंध है भाई?
इसका किचन नाइटमेट्स था ना सीरीज,
हाँ
उसको
तो
देख के कि मैं भी बचा सकता हूँ शायद।
भाई हमें नहीं बचा पाए, अब
राम
कहाँ है
से
दूसरों
शार्क
को
टैंक देखा
बचा।
थोड़ा बहुत। शार्क टैंक में बाहर वाला बहुत देखता हूँ, बचपन से देखता हूँ, बचपन इन द सेंस 8 साल पहले से देखता हूँ, 8-9 साल पहले से। 8 साल पहले शायद, 8 साल पहले हाँ। खाओ पियो गाली दो, आराम से भैया के आदर्श, यस। तू तो जानता ही अंकित, मैं तो वैसा ही हूँ, खाता हूँ पीता हूँ और गाली देता हूँ। बट हाँ, शार्क टैंक इंडिया इज वेरी lackluster I would say.
तू लैकलस्टर क्या है इसमें?
मेरे को अच्छा नहीं लगा उतना। मेरे को बस पीयूष बंसल अच्छा लगा। पीयूष बंसल इज वेरी गुड। ही हैज दैट पर्सोना कि वो शार्क टैंक ग्लोबल में भी जा सकते हैं, टू बी वेरी ऑनेस्ट। बाकी कोई जजेस से बाकी कोई शार्क से मेरे को ऐसा लगा नहीं। आई फील दे प्लेइंग सेफ या। इंडियन है ना।
हुआ है। मेरे को ये कॉल ना, तेरे को क्या लगता है इसका?
हम्म।
ये जो अभी एक कुछ तो इवेंट चल रहा है वैलोरेंट का, नॉर्थ अमेरिका का, नर्ड स्ट्रीट गेमर्स करके, उसमें सब टीयर 2 टीम्स है। वो क्या सीन है मतलब वो टीम का,
खोलता हूँ रुको।
टूर्नामेंट का?
एनएसजी विंडो चैंपियनशिप ना।
हाँ हाँ वही वही। पर टीएसएम वीएसएम क्यों नहीं खेलती है?
टीएसएम मतलब टीयर 2 तो बन गई है थोड़ी बहुत, बट नहीं खेलना चाहती। हम्म। इसमें आपको बताता हूँ। टीम्स टू वॉच हाँ। डार्क जीरो ई स्पोर्ट्स। हेलो अगेन, हेलो मुन भाई। मुझे कुछ में रोडीज का वाइब है। आई डिडंट लाइक द फनी पार्ट इन शार्क टैंक। सेम। असनीर को पैसा दे रहे बोलने के। लोल।
उसने को रियली पैसा जरूरत नहीं है।
सही में। क्यों? आई थिंक इट शुड बी इंडियन टीम, मैंने के T2 टीम मे बी। डार्क जीरो ई स्पोर्ट्स, बीबीजी, मून रकून्स। होस्ट तो ऑलरेडी सबको पता है। शॉपिफाई रिबेलियन ठीक ठाक है। कॉम्प्लेक्सिटी सबको पता है। एनर्जी पता है। बेट अकेडमी।
एनर्जी मतलब वो एनर्जी?
हाँ हाँ वही एनर्जी स्पोर्ट्स। बेट अकेडमी इज ऑल्सो गुड टीम।
इसमें कौन सी टीम्स ऑर्गलेस है?
बेट अकेडमी, टील सीम,
और ये ऑर्गलेस में से बेस्ट टीम कौन सी है?
मून रकून्स। मून रकून्स टीम
बेस्ट है।
ऑलमोस्ट
हाँ हाँ
पहले
शाश्वत
पे।
मैं ही हूँ, शार्की इज हियर। आई नो यू मिस्ड
बेट
मी।
अकेडमी हाँ यस सुकुना, मैं वही बोला।
क्या बोलते हैं सुकुना, बेट एकेडमी में खेलेगा? टीम उठा लेते वो।
उठा लो।
Una well, congrats on GX.
हाँ,
GX ज्वाइन कर लिया?
कंटेंट क्रिएटर।
मतलब कंटेंट क्रिएटर सीसी। अच्छा है भाई, रेकनिंग को धोखा देने वाले बहुत है इधर आजकल। सब सांप बन गए हैं।
पूरा एंटी रेकनिंग टीम को लग किया।
इधर हमको गाली देता था, ये बंदा वैसा है, वो बंदा वैसा है, और उनकी टीम में चला गया भाई। क्या ही बोलना चाहिए। सांप तो बहुत पाले, इतना मुझे मालूम है।
कट्टा हुआ है। चार की स्ट्रीम में बहुत
शाश्वत,
करेंगे।
अरे मैं आई एम वेटिंग फॉर माय स्ट्रीम एलिमेंट्स यार, इट विल कम बाय टुमारो आई फील। उसके बाद मैं स्ट्रीम करूंगा। आई एम आल्सो लुकिंग एट बाइंग अ वेबकैम। मेरे को बताओ तुम लोग कौन सा वेबकैम अच्छा है।
C922 ले लो।
हाँ अरे हट,
C922
सस्ते माल नहीं लूंगा मैं।
सस्ते।
हाँ
ठीक है, 10,500 का
अरे
चाहिए।
मैं एक आध मेरे को इंस्टा के बहुत सारे एड्स आए थे। उसमें कुछ तो स्मार्ट वेबकैम करके ऐसा बहुत सारा टेक्नोलॉजी था। चला नाम भूल गया यार, मैं उनको ही ढूंढ रहा हूँ कब से।
सब बोल
स्मार्ट
रहे
वेबकैम्स।
C922।
हाँ नहीं, लॉजिटेक वॉजिटेक का नहीं था।
सब C922 ही लेने बोल रहे हैं।
नहीं, यू हैव एन आईफोन यू, हाँ अभी 4 पड़े हैं यार। नो लीक्स।
Razer Q is good. Razer Q is underrated.
कौन सा
Razer Q।
सर, के के आई वाई ओ वाला ना? ये
BGMI
क्या है
GC।
भाई, ये तो व्हाइट लाइट है।
मत कर।
रेजर क्यू, नहीं ये कौन सा है?
मेरा पर्सनल फेवरेट है Razer Q।
देख ये वाला है क्या, इसकी बात कर रहा है?
देखा?
$10 आरजी वीसीसी Q2 की स्ट्रीम करेगी। I mean the live reaction thing, we want to do it, we'll do it. Not we want to do it, we'll
My
do
mod is going away। नहीं रेमोन भाई, we all know how to joke and take jokes। हमें
it।
नहीं
एक
फर्क
कैसा
पड़ता।
आपके साथ तो बैठे हो वीसी पर अभी भी जाए। सबसे बड़ा सांप है। इंडिया में भी डस के गया, पाकिस्तान में डस के आ गया। अभी नेक्स्ट है रीजनल लीग्स में ध्यान रखा है। हाँ सुकुना, we are I think the players are not I think the players are using Lenovo FSD। वरना मस्त GoPro लालू, ये क्या होता है?
वरना मस्त GoPro ले लो। आप इसे भाषा
भाई
नहीं समझेंगे।
ये लोग की भाषा समझते नहीं।
मैं समझता हूँ, इसीलिए गाइस, इसलिए तुम मेरे चैनल पे आते हो, पता है? बिकॉज मैं तुम्हारी भाषा समझता हूँ।
तो ये मेरे को बता, वो मैं तेरे को लिंक भेजा वही है क्या, तू
हाँ
उसकी
हाँ,
बात कर
वही
रहा
है,
है?
वही है, वही है।
पर ये तो व्हाइट लाइट इसमें दिख रहा है।
वाइटेड है वेबकैम में भी।
अच्छा है क्या ये?
और छोटा जो है ना, रिंग लाइट लगा हुआ है उसके वेबकैम के
हाँ
चारों तरफ, तो आपका फेस को
पर
वो
नहीं,
नेचुरली
हाँ
इल्यूमिनेट कर देगा। आपको कोई और लाइट की जरूरत नहीं है रिंग लाइट की।
ऑलराइट। और ये अपने को इलीट में मिल सकता है क्या?
हाँ, ये मिल जाएगा।
पर ये 1080p है। अरे मेरे को ऐसा क्वालिटी चाहिए जो मतलब अपना ये बंदा है ना, क्वालिटी यूज कर रहा है ना, टीईसी वाला।
तो वो तो कैमरा यूज कर रहा है शायद।
कौन सा है वही तो पूछ रहा हूँ।
सोनी का है।
अरे पर सोनी के बहुत कैमरा है।
30,000 के आसपास उसके कैमरा का दाम है,
गोप्रो
इतना पता है।
बेस्ट, महंगा माल नो सस्ता माल। गोप्रो का कौन सा बोल रहे हो?
GoPro तो कोई भी ले लो। मैं वो
तो
DSLR यूज कर रहा, सोनी का, कोई 30,000 रुपए का।
अरे कौन सा वाला गोप्रो बोल रहा है? 50,000 वाला एक्शन कैमरा?
एक्शन
वही?
कैम तो 10,000 का आता है।
नहीं, तू कौन सा लिंक दे मेरे को।
अरे GoPro।
अरे गो बहुत सारे इधर 40,000 50,000 के हैं।
ये रहा।
कौन सा वाला?
ये लो।
स्टेबलाइजेशन।
GoPro Hero 10 कोई भी ले लो, Hero 10 का कुछ भी ले लो।
ये 40,000 का है।
हाँ 40-50 में मिल जाएगा GoPro का 10।
नो कॉस्ट ईएमआई है क्या?
पैसा इतना हो कि नो कॉस्ट यहाँ गाइस।
कौन फोन कर? एक सेकंड कॉल आ रहा है।
यस Hero 10 यस। चिल सेशन चिल रैप। ओजी में सब इंडियन प्लेयर्स हैं। आई हैव नो आइडिया ब्रो सर, शार्की से पूछो। ईएमआई देख रहा है सर, नॉट ईएमआई। इज दैट एमएसके? डोंट नो, दैट इज नॉट एमएसके, दैट इज शार्की, रेकनिंग esports ओनर। हेलो पेबैक। पैसा रख के भी ईएमआई। वाह भाई वाह, देख रहा है विजय, क्या हम लोग तो मल्टी यूज भी हो जाएगा। शार्की ब्लॉग शूट, शार्की आलसी है समझे क्या। शार्की सब नहीं करे। वाई जी स्टॉप प्लेइंग ब्रीच, उनका मन किया, दे वांटेड टू ट्राई स्काई आउट। आइडिया तो है आपको, बस कुछ पापराजी लेके। सौरभ ऐसी कोई बात नहीं भाई, के डर से नहीं बोल रहा, ऐसी कोई बात नहीं है भाई। कहाँ आ जा रहे हैं भाई, ये सब क्या दिखा रहा है मेरे टाइमलाइन पे असली। छी छी छी। They tried but they failed, it's simple। क्या बात है मोहन भाई, क्या बात है, हम लोग इतना जल्दी जजमेंट पास नहीं कर सकते। If anything I feel like इंटरव्यू वीडियोस बनाना चालू कर दो, वेरी सून कमिंग, वेरी सून। Why this dot का अच्छा, they didn't fail with the breach form। वाला स्पोर्ट्स से आपको ना मालूम, हाँ मैं मान ही नहीं भाई। पहली बात तो मैं कोई गॉडफादर नहीं हूँ, वेरी सीरियसली। मैं भी एक आम इंसान हूँ जो ई स्पोर्ट्स में कुछ सालों से है और बाकी लोग भी कुछ सालों से है, और ऐसी बहुत सारी चीज़ें जो मेरे को नहीं मालूम हो सकती। अब हर किसी को इलाबोरेट में कौन एक्सप्लेन करे, सही बात। I mean, they tried Sky and they failed. Yeah, I mean, I don't think they failed। पता नहीं, मैं बोलूँ रोड टू हटे देखो, शर्म भी नहीं आती। तो पूरा चिकना हो गया है नहीं जो, देखो तो सही, चिकना नहीं जो तो। चिकना हो गया। आई थिंक लाइटिंग फर्स्ट इज गोइंग टू प्ले चेंबर।
देने के बाद बंद हो गया।
मालूम है पर बोल नहीं सकता सैडली। 10। अरे भाई ऐसी कोई बात नहीं है। इतना खुश गए, चिकना हो गया ना, देखना चमक रहा है पूरा, गोल्ड आलू की तरह लग रहा है भाई। यूज्ड टू मेक सम गुड प्लेस इन हेवन यूजिंग ब्रीच, या बट ब्रीच एक ट्रेडमार्क जैसा था, क्या मचाते थे उसको लेके फुकट चेंज किया। ब्रीच इज वेरी गुड इन चेंजिंग टेम्पोज एंड एवरीथिंग, denying tempos and changing tempos themselves as well। और टेम्पो डिक्टेशन इज समथिंग दैट जी को बहुत चाहिए, इज समथिंग आई फील।
Viper, pick with me।
भागा भाई भागा, देख 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 देख
147।
चिकना नहीं जो भाई, पूरा चिकना गोल हो गया एकदम अंडा की तरह। So yeah, but Enigma most probably had answered to GSP. They needed a surprise in it. Yeah.
Guys, let's go fast, be fast and the fucking furious.
भाई क्या हो रहा है?
भाई क्या हो रहा है बेचारा? सब दाढ़ी करने की वजह से हग रहा है Enigma.
चिकना नहीं जो चिकना किधर हो भाई? सब लग रहे हैं.
Oof. चिकना सुनते ही भाई कर मारे.
Fuck,
आई है
got
बंदा.
bike wall, what the fuck?
क्लाउडा किधर है अभी? गॉड क्लाउडा है भाई. आई थिंक उसके कुछ टाइम बाकी है अभी भी.
इसको भाई क्या?
आई थिंक अभी भी कुछ टाइम बाकी है उसके उसको बैन को.
चला
क्लाउडा इज अनदर वेरी टैलेंटेड प्लेयर यू नो. सक्स की जो भी हुआ उसके साथ हुआ.
Hey, what the fuck is mother shit? क्या बंदे लोग हैं रे? भाग सब भागते रहते हैं.
He's go with Team Wolf. हाँ.
Get back, I will give
सी में तो रेना खिलाते हैं. टीम्स ऑन हेवन मार्ट पीपल क्या धोते हैं उन लोग भाई. बैन कोइजन वाला क्या? हाँ शाश्वत.
शर्म आ रहा है चिकना सुनते. बोला
कहाँ पे
बोल
था और है ना?
स्मोक के अंदर इधर.
कैडबरी लोग
नहीं मर रहा मुफ्ती में.
भाई.
Let's go be busy. Because half by come. I can ulti, I clear this.
I'm lucky.
I forgot. I forgot. नाइट बोट टाइम आउट कर दिया.
The wall
3 से 19 आज सिर्फ टीसी से 2 महीने
यार
और.
येलो से मरा एक बार.
बट अभी टीसी तो मेन इवेंट चल रहा था ना इंडिया का एक तरीके से. तो
Cadbury.
पीपल आर अफ्रेड टू टेक हिम. कैडबरी.
मदरचोद मामा के नाम आ रहे. I will revive you, don't worry. Wall up.
गया.
अरे shoot.
मर गया.
उखाने क्या नो.
कोइजन तो रही नहीं.
अबे सोवाल्ट इधर मारा इधर क्यों मार रहा है? लॉजिक 100 है. अरे ट्रिस्ट और हैशटैग में इंडिया है. Listen.
कोइजन है तीस लेने
We
बा.
can't go neck, we can.
तो वह क्या फेल दिया भाई इनको. ऑलमोस्ट सेम प्लेस. हाँ बट उसमें काशिफ भी है. काशिफ आई थिंक पैराडॉक्स. वो तो खुद ही है. क्या सब बोल रहे हैं ये लोग भगवान है. अच्छी गाली बक रहे हैं. तो हम लोग का भी नहीं.
मारते घुस के.
Still going well. They pulled back after वो कांड हुआ ना.
नाइट बोर्ड मेरा भाई है. भाई इसको देखो तुम भाई.
Interest.
Wall up.
No one here.
Sage, wall up.
Bro.
इंडियन प्लेयर्स और सी प्लेयर्स के मैकेनिकल स्किल्स में अभी कितना गैप है. बेसिक गैप नहीं है. मैकेनिकल स्किल्स में उतना गैप नहीं है.
अरे
अब
यार.
इतना जल्दी गुड
हमारे 4 प्लेयर्स सेम पुल बैक मतलब दे आर स्टिल पेइंग देम. हाँ
मेरा तो वॉल ही नहीं आया था खरीदने में. पैसा ही नहीं है मेरे पास.
अबे 10 राउंड में से 12 राउंड के बाद बॉल कैसे नहीं रहता भाई?
अरे तो ड्रॉप तो देते जा रहा हूँ तुमको ही भाई. एक राउंड वैंडल दे दिया.
था.
2 राउंड दिए.
80 100 and max. No, I don't think there might be 80 to 100 भी नहीं होगा. I think it should be somewhere around 90 to 100 to be ज़्यादा है.
अरे क्या बोलूं अब.
Mechanically Indians are at par. Team like LNG and not able to close maps. Maybe man. गया खत्म भाई,
vegetable snap.
खत्म। गॉड एशियन इनोसेंस फॉलो करके करते हो भाई, मैं पूरा यही फॉलो करता था, एशियन इंडियन ये सब सीएस ही फॉलो करता था 2020 तक। उसके बाद आई शिफ्टेड टू वैलोरेंट। दिक्कत कहाँ आती है अडेप्टेशन और रीच में? यस, tactical viability, understanding of the game, understanding of utility, understanding of your value of life. There is such a thing called value of your life. अभी का उसको थोड़ा बहुत फॉलो करता हूँ मैं, so I'll show you what is value of life. चलो, आज जब तुम लोगों ने ये बात कर ही दी है, let me show you what is, how to calculate the value of your life during a Valorant round.
Season on back
ठीक है?
and now we're currently in the Pakistan. Got my choices there.
Okay.
Team explore.
Also for me, like 13 in this was almost Indian. I was impressed. Damn.
And they
Okay,
push it
let's
all
start
the
in.
way down to
इसके लिए POV का जरूरत है, okay? Since we have POV इधर, किसी एक का POV कैसे POV देखें? चलो जो भी है, ठीक है?
I think it's gonna be a bit of a 13.
देखो इधर value of someone's life मैं बता रहा हूँ. अभी at the start of the round, value of Viper's life is very important because वो wall करेगा, ये करेगा, सब कुछ करेगा, है ना? Sova, value of a Sova's life, value of a Chaos life is important because वो info और वो सब निकाल के देते हैं. ठीक है, वैल्यू ऑफ एस्ट्रो अगर एस्ट्रो है तो इज इम्पोर्टेंट। प्लीज से उतना नहीं समझा पाऊंगा क्लियरली तुम लोग को, होपफुली तो स्प्लिट है ना, स्प्लिट से समझा पाऊंगा। स्प्लिट इज अ बेटर इंडिकेटर नॉर्मल बिगिनर्स के लिए। रोटर रिवाइवल सीरीज व्हाट्स होपफुली मैन, सो सी नजर देखते हैं। एचएसबी एज अ फ्लैश एंड अ डॉग, तो अभी इसका वैल्यू ऑफ लाइफ इज हाई, है ना?
without that burden of the pressure.
एट द स्टार्ट ऑफ राउंड सबका वैल्यू ऑफ लाइफ इज इक्वल, राइट? सबका वैल्यू ऑफ लाइफ इज
I
इक्वल।
think they need to play for themselves to have fun and maybe pull out a result on the way. But very classic.
नेट किया है, वो किया जो भी,
In the first 2 to 3
आफ्टर
rounds.
दिस टर्न
Oh my God. After those is when
तीन ने
the
नेट किया,
already King be like, oh, I get to flex my hands a little bit. I'm tired of playing those sentinels.
थोड़ा आगे बढ़ाते हैं राउंड को।
I raise
I've come to play, yeah,
Ooh,
definitely.
double duelist. But on the hand assault. Again. Double duelist composition coming at from again. I mean you can clearly see the comfort being.
Value of Astra's life is now right now very high because she has a spike, so to say.
Hello, hello, hello.
Hello, Sajid.
Apologies, boys. You guys missed me, I know. क्या सीन चल रहा है, क्या चल रहा था, क्या क्या भूल मिस हो गया?
कुछ नहीं, हम ऐसे ही बात कर रहे थे और फिर मैं अभी वैल्यू ऑफ अ प्लेयर्स लाइफ ड्यूरिंग वैलोरेंट राउंड समझाने की कोशिश कर रहा था।
क्या यार, व्यूअर्स कम हो गए यार, 4 ही है, अपन 2 है लगता है।
यस भी मुझे
बाकी
शायद
2 कौन है?
हमको गिना नहीं जाता है सर, मतलब मैं मेरे को नहीं गिना जाता पर मैं तो YouTube स्टूडियो से एक्सेस कर रहा हूँ ना चैट,
हाँ,
इसलिए मेरे पास पहले आते
म्यांमार
हैं।
का टीम्स कसी, हाँ
कैसी हैं?
कौन सा ई स्पोर्ट टाइटल की बात कर रहा है? अगर डोटा 2 की बात कर रहा है तो बहुत पोटेंशियल है।
टोरंटो में तो पोटेंशियल था
सीएसगो
ही।
की बात कर रहा है तो कुछ है ही नहीं सीएसगो का उधर। वैलोरेंट का भी आई डोंट थिंक सो कुछ है।
बिकॉज दे आर इनहेरेंटली जहाँ पे पीसी का रिक्वायरमेंट बहुत ज्यादा है ना, लाइक मतलब दे डोंट हैव द मींस टू
यस,
लाइक उतना कि उतना आबादी या इकोसिस्टम बने सीएस या वैलो जैसे गेम का।
अरे नहीं नहीं यार, गॉडस्पीड यू आर मिसअंडरस्टैंडिंग। नहीं नहीं, उधर स्पोर्ट्स बहुत बहुत ज्यादा क्रेज बिकॉज दे डोंट हैव द ट्रेडिशनल एंटरटेनमेंट सोर्स यार।
वही
लाइक व्हाट वी हैव इन इंडिया, देयर इज क्रिकेट, बॉलीवुड, वो सब नहीं है। फॉर देम इट्स जस्ट गेमिंग। और फैन बेस बहुत बहुत
फैन
बाप रे
बेस है,
यार,
मैं बोल रहा हूँ प्लेयर बेस नहीं
बहुत
है।
बाप रे। हाँ, प्लेयर बेस नहीं हो सकता, नहीं होगा क्योंकि उधर उन लोग का आईआरएल इश्यूज भी बहुत है।
वही ना, वही बोल रहा हूँ
पावर
मैं,
कट ये सब वो सब है। इट्स अ लैंडलॉक कंट्री ना।
वही तो बोल रहा हूँ कि प्लेयर बेस नहीं है।
बट जो भी प्लेयर्स टॉप पे है बहुत मस्त तगड़े प्लेयर्स है, काफी डेडिकेटेड है, बारिंग फ्यू। हाँ, but they are really humble, all the kids, and at least my experience was really good. It's just that the ending was a little bit bitter because government got involved. Otherwise, it would have been a dream partnership. मस्त players एकदम तगड़े थे. Professional to the core. Also.
Nasser and GK, these two teams are very good. Levant and North Africa में, but GCC and Iraq is where the action is. Piercer, Yalla.
Godspeed ये Dignitas CS:GO वाली टीम है क्या?
कौन कहाँ?
Dignitas जो एकदम पहले वाली वो वापस Dignitas वही Dignitas है क्या? दोनों सेम है? जो
हाँ.
पुरानी Dignitas थी?
मतलब पुरानी वही और क्या? हाँ, और वही.
नहीं नहीं ओके ओके नहीं दे उन लोगों ने ऑपरेशंस बंद कर दिया अभी अचानक देख रहा हूँ उनका नाम.
नहीं उन लोग को चालू किए हुए 1 साल से ऊपर हो गए.
ओके दैट्स
They rebranded ना.
हाँ ओके वही मैं सोच रहा हूँ थोड़ा अलग है. Darky C Dota roster again when?
Soon.
I don't think so यार मैं करूँगा इन्वेस्ट Dota 2 में.
अच्छा ऐसा.
हाँ रे क्योंकि Valve themselves are not interested in promoting the game
वो बात तो है.
and supporting the organizations, so it's really not worth at all. Just money down the and one biggest thing is until unless you really have number one, number two teams in the Southeast Asian region, only then it is profitable or not profitable. I mean only then it is worth it. Otherwise, it's just time waste, money waste. Everything. Maybe if I have a strong investment backing, then I might, think
इंशाल्लाह.
about. सोचूंगा. वो भी फिर भी कंफर्म नहीं है. अभी तो सोच भी नहीं रहा हूँ.
इतना ही बैकिंग ये सब रहेगा तो ताकि फोर्टनाइट में डालेंगे ना.
फोर्टनाइट में क्या है भाई?
फोर्टनाइट बहुत ज्यादा पॉपुलर है.
क्या
मीना
में?
मीना वाले रीजन में.
हाँ
हाँ
वो रीजन में डालूंगा.
तो
सी में
वहां के
किधर
प्लेयर्स को
डालूंगा?
लेंगे ना.
साउथ ईस्ट एशिया में क्यों डालूं?
साउथ ईस्ट एशिया में कहा मैं बोल रहा हूँ. और एज एन ऑर्ग बोल रहा हूँ तो फोर्टनाइट
Okay.
में डालेंगे. वहां पर तो आपको नंबर्स भी मिलेंगे. आपका
नहीं मैं तो
कंटेंट.
वाइल्ड रिफ्ट में चले जाऊंगा.
हाँ वाइल्ड ड्रिफ्ट अभी आया नहीं है ना इंडिया में.
क्या की नहीं बात करो ऐसी है की बात करो.
अच्छा अच्छा.
मेरे को जाना तो था यार पर टीम ही नहीं मिला.
फ्रंट एंडिंग बस है. हाँ बिल्कुल सही शाश्वत.
कौन है चाचू?
शाश्वत शाश्वत. मून पाई.
ए किसको फॉलो कर रहा है वो?
कहाँ?
लड़की का फोटो देखा मैं.
वो तो मीजो होगी. ये
हाँ हाँ लॉस्ट वाली.
लॉस्ट वाली मत बोला ऐसे. मतलब
सही है. देख देख लॉस्ट सर्च कर. नैरित बैनर्जी.
अरे नहीं आएगा शायद. क्या सोचते हो आप लॉस्ट को?
क्या सोचते हो क्या? गलत इंप्रेशंस मत डाल उसके दिमाग में. अच्छा लड़का है.
वही तो बोल रहा हूँ. वाह मैं लॉल का क्या सीन है वैसे? लॉल का कोई सीन नहीं है भाई.
इसका सीन?
लॉल लीग ऑफ लेजेंड्स.
लॉल का क्या सीन है वैसे? किधर की बात कर रहा है? इंडिया की? क्या मैं तो
वैलोरेंट मोबाइल एंड एपेक्स मोबाइल भी आ रहे हैं. वैलोरेंट मोबाइल तो देरी है. एपेक्स मोबाइल तो आ गया ऑलमोस्ट.
एपेक्स मोबाइल. भाई एपेक्स मोबाइल हो तो थोड़ा स्ट्रक्चर आ जाए बस है.
फिर तो शार्की.
जितना मैं जानता हूँ डेवलपर्स भी वैसे ही है.
शार्की बोल रहे ये तो वैसी उम्मीद नहीं है.
एशिया की आईएनडी का सबका.
मतलब एशिया का लॉल सीन इंडिया का लॉल सीन तो नॉन एग्जिस्टेंट हो गया.
हाँ एशिया का भी किधर है कुछ है.
एशिया का तो है शार्की लॉल सीन.
कोरिया रहेगा उधर का ही है बस.
हाँ
बाकी अपना साउथ वाले एशिया का कुछ सीन नहीं है. साउथ ईस्ट और साउथ एशिया.
फिर मैं आरजी का मेन प्लेयर रहूंगा एपेक्स मोबाइल में. लेट्स गो विजय सेनपर. ये चैट में याद रखूंगा.
फिर मैं रेग का मेन रेग कौन है?
पहले था इंडिया का लॉल, हाँ पहले था इंडिया का लॉल
पहले
सीन थोड़ा
था,
बहुत।
बट वो भी लिटरली एक आध 2 साल के लिए था
हाँ
बस। और वो भी वैसा ही था जैसा एक आध 3-4 टीम है बस, वही खेलती रहती है हर एक टूर्नामेंट।
जो भी हर्टस्टोन का सीन है ना इंडिया का, वैसा ही लॉल का सीन था। सच बताऊं तो
अरे मेरे को वेबकैम के बारे में था,
बोला तो रेजर की हो,
वही ले लो।
वो बेस्ट है।
मेरे पास तो कैनन का DSLR है, कुछ तो 6, कुछ तो D है, मेरे को मालूम नहीं कौन सा नंबर
हाँ
है।
तो फिर ले लो, वही वही लगा लो।
हाँ मैं वही सोच रहा हूँ।
जैसे वो शार के अनाउंस करो विजय सिंह को बस। हाय ओ माय गॉड रेगुलर स्ट्रीमर व्हाट, कैसा? अरे क्या बात है व्हाट, थोड़ा सा चुपके से देखने आया था तेरी स्ट्रीम।
है पोकेमॉन गो का बताओ, पोकेमॉन गो किधर है? पोकेमॉन यूनाइट।
पोकेमोन गो का बताओ, शेड्यूल ने क्यों पिक किया? हाँ पोकेमोन यूनाइट, पोकेमोन यूनाइट भी बहुत बड़ा बनने वाला है भाई।
अरे
बेस्ट
मैं हम
मोबा,
लोग
बेस्ट मोबा,
वी
बेस्ट।
आर एक्चुअली लुकिंग टू इन्वेस्ट इनटू पोकेमॉन यूनाइट। बट सीन ऐसा है कि हम लोग ने, हमारे हेड ऑफ ऑपरेशंस ने एक मैनेजर को ढूंढा और उसको पूछा कि यार क्या सीन है यूनाइट का। तो बोलता है पूरा लक बेस्ड गेम है, कोई भी जीत सकता है। वो
कौन बोला?
सुन के वो सुन के मेरी टस हो गई।
पागल इंसान है,
गॉडस्पीड वो टॉप 3 टीम्स में है, उसने ही बोला है, क्या ही बोलूंगा।
पागल इंसान।
सही है। वैलोरेंट कोच टॉकिंग अबाउट पोकेमॉन यूनाइट।
क्या क्या बोल रहे कि मैं भी पोकेमोन यूनाइट खेलता था और बहुत रिसर्च किया मैंने उसमें।
मैं थोड़ी बोल रहा हूँ, मेरा ओपिनियन थोड़ी है। जो बंदा प्रो लेवल पे उधर
मैं एक मैच
टीयर 1
दूर
में
था,
होगा।
मैं एक मैच दूर था क्वालिफाई करने में, वो जो ट्रिनिटी वाला हुआ था ना अभी पोकेमोन का चैंपियंस लीग।
हाँ तो वही मैं बोल रहा हूँ, उसमें वो लोग सेकंड आए।
हाँ तो वी वर वन मैच अवे फ्रॉम बीइंग टॉप 16 उधर।
अरे उसमें उन लोग सेकंड आए, तू समझ रहा है
तो
डिफरेंस?
कितना डिफरेंस है?
बहुत ज्यादा डिफरेंस है 16 और सेकंड में।
तो वो कितना खेलते और मैं कितना, मैं पूरा टाइम तो आपका कोचिंग करता रहता सर की, रात का 11 बजे तक 1 घंटा मुश्किल से भी नहीं खेलता था, उसके बाद में ऐसा था।
अरे तो वही तो मैं बोल रहा हूँ, वही तो मैं बोल रहा हूँ
सोचो
तुझे।
कितना टैलेंटेड हूं मैं पोकेमोन यूनाइट में, आपको पता भी नहीं है।
वाइल्ड रिफ्ट का वेट कर रहे हैं। जितना मुझे, मेरा बात हुआ राइट के साथ, लास्ट ईयर की बात है, दे हैड सेड दैट इट विल कम द मंथ ऑफ February, बट आई थिंक द प्लान्स
नहीं
आर
आएगा,
अगेन डिलेड फ्रॉम देयर साइड।
मई के पहले नहीं आने वाला।
मेरे को तो लगता है ये साल भी नहीं आएगा।
नहीं ये साल तो आएगा, मई के पहले नहीं आएगा मोस्टली।
ये एलगाटो का भी आया है कुछ तो, एलगाटो फेस कैम।
सही है।
वो कैसा है?
बहुत महंगा
क्या बात कर रहा है?
है, नॉट वर्थ इट। चाइना में वैलो एंड इंडिया में वैलो साथ में आएगा। तो चाइना में वैलो आने वाला था ना, बस उसके जस्ट पहले इन्होंने ये बैन और वो सब लगा दिया जिसकी वजह से वैलो नहीं आया। नहीं तो चाइना में वैलो आने वाला था, इसलिए चाइना का रिलीज सब कुछ मेंशन था, चाइना को स्लॉट भी था, फिर अचानक से हट गया। भाई टर्किश लीग देखने वाला होगा, वीआरएल टर्की, क्या क्या टीम है। गैलाटासराय डिसेंट टीम, फायरफ्लक्स ब्यूटीफुल टीम, फुटबॉलिस्ट फनरबाचे, ये तीन टीम बहुत अच्छी है भाई। फुटबॉलिस्ट फनरबाचे फायरफ्लक्स और गैलाटासराय इज आल्सो डिसेंट, गैलाक्टिकोस इज आल्सो डिसेंट। मजा आएगा ये देखने में। Will Indian audiences accept Apex Mobile? They should. It is a very fast moving battle royale जो कि will be much better than PUBG Mobile and Free Fire any day. G2 goes in। अब वो लोग टॉप 8 में पहुंच गए, टॉप 8 नहीं, टॉप 12, अपर क्वार्टर फाइनल्स। वो जीतेंगे तो टॉप 6 में पहुंचेंगे, फिर टॉप 3 में। क्या करना है अब हमको? It may give a great choice to Indian aspiring players. True, very true। बात तो सही है। Now मीना region is rocking in everything. हाँ भाई जल्दी Valorant में भी I give you my word, मीना Valorant में बहुत बहुत ज़्यादा अच्छी होने वाली है. मज़ा आएगा भाई. Yeah, we will definitely see that, Shashwat. Definitely. नहीं मैं फॉलो नहीं करता. On Sharky to compete in Apex. सही बात है भाई. करेंगे.
क्या बोल रहा है?
शाश्वत बोल रहा है I want Sharky to compete in Apex. लास्ट टाइम कब खेला था प्रोफेशनली आपने? शार्की लेफ्ट नहीं भाई, है भाई यहीं पे.
2016 में खेला था. अरे इसको तेरे को रिट्वीट कैसे करूँ रे? मैं वही सोच रहा हूँ. कुछ डाला ही नहीं है ट्विटर पे.
क्या मैंने
डाला था.
मैंने डाला है तो मैंने आज का स्ट्रीम का डाला है तो. As promised yesterday during the stream, we'll be going through bind map played between Enigma and
हाँ
VLT.
प्रेस एफ वाला खुद को ही रिट्वीट करूंगा.
क्या बात है, सही है. Long time it has been, yeah.
आ गया हूँ मैं इधर, आ जाओ मसाले के लिए, ऐसा करके मैंने डाल दिया. रिट्वीट कर.
क्या retweet कर?
Fuck you. Yeah, honestly, I said nothing disrespectful. कौन है भाई?
Nick Kirgios.
ये कौन है? अरे
Nick Kirgios टेनिस प्लेयर है, बहुत अच्छा. यार COD जैसा डेड ना हो जाए. नहीं 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 होगा यार.
यार कॉड जैसा डेड ना हो जाए. क्या चीज यार? एपेक्स मोबाइल
सीन की बात कर रहे हैं.
की बात कर रहे हैं?
ई स्पोर्ट सीन की बात कर रहे हैं.
Dude, हम लोग वापस क्वार्टर फाइनल्स में वापस नहीं. आई मीन वी आर फेसिंग ट्रू रिपर्स अगेन.
तो मैं तो बोल ही रहा हूँ आपको.
भाई क्या ही पकाओ है यार.
एपेक्स मोबाइल ई स्पोर्ट्स इंडिया में एपेक्स मोबाइल सीओडी डेड है. सीओडी ऑलमोस्ट डेड. डेड तो नहीं बोलूंगा. बहुत कम टीम्स है अभी सीओडी मोबाइल में.
रिट्वीट कर तू. मेरे को रिट्वीट नहीं किया. रिट्वीट
पैसे की बात करते हैं शार्की. कितना पैसा दोगे रिट्वीट करने के लिए?
तो मालूम है मेरे से पैसा निकालना कितना मुश्किल है.
डेड और व्यूअरशिप. ई स्पोर्ट्स थोड़ा सा डेड है. व्यूअरशिप तो डेड नहीं है.
स्पोर्ट्स डेड और व्यूअरशिप.
व्यूअरशिप तो है सीओडी मोबाइल की अभी भी. ई स्पोर्ट्स थोड़ा सा डेड है. बहुत कम टीम्स है
वही
अच्छी.
है वैसा ही. कॉल ऑफ ड्यूटी का भी वैसा ही है जैसे डोटा का है. Unless until you have the top 3 teams, only then
नहीं
it is
कॉल ऑफ
what.
ड्यूटी मोबाइल फिर भी शार्की है टीम्स एटलीस्ट बोला जाए तो. डोटा जैसी नहीं है. ऑर्ग्स हैं.
नहीं रे, लो
8-10
बजट.
ऑर्ग्स हैं.
हाँ बट क्योंकि उधर बहुत कम है ना, इन्वेस्टमेंट चाहिए. कुछ भी नहीं चाहिए. मतलब डिवाइस दे दो, थोड़ा सा पेनी सैलरीज दे दो, हो गया. That's what.
मोबाइल गेम्स में मेन चीज डिवाइस का ही है पंगा, और कुछ नहीं. गॉडफिट तो ईएमआई में मिलेगा पैसा रीट्वीट का. हाँ भाई क्या ही कर सकते.
सही बात बोला. सही बात बोला.
अभी तक टीओ
सीधा 4 व्यूअर से 8 व्यूअर आ गए मेरे ट्वीट की वजह से.
अभी तक टीओ प्राइज मनी नहीं भेजे हैं कि मेरे को प्राइज मनी मिले.
टीओस कौन से टीओ की बात कर रहा है?
मेरे को नहीं है. मेरे को बस इतना याद है कि हमने कैलकुलेट किया था कि अराउंड 90,000 1 लाख के आसपास आना बाकी था इन प्राइस मनी जब मैं छोड़ रहा था. आई डोंट थिंक सो उसमें से आया है या नहीं आया पता नहीं।
यार बताना यार वेबकैम।
बोला तो आप अपना कैनन वाला लगा लो ना।
और अगर वो नहीं फिट हुआ?
फिट क्यों? अब फिट का क्या बात है सर? क्या बोल रहे हो आप?
फिट मतलब यार मतलब वो कंपैटिबल नहीं है तो?
कंपैटिबल का कोई सवाल ही नहीं होता है। आप एक बार ट्राई तो करके देखो, वो आराम से हो जाएगा। राज को बोलो ना, वो कर देगा सेटिंग आपका।
ओके।
डिवाइस है भाई
और
यार।
तूने कितने का खरीदा ये गेमिंग चेयर तू बोल रहा है?
17,000।
हाँ
17,000।
इधर 15,000 में मिल रहा है अमेजोन पे।
ये वाला नहीं है शायद, मॉन्स्टर अल्टीमेट एस है वो। मॉन्स्टर अल्टीमेट टी अलग है, टी वाला 19,000 में मिल रहा है अमेजोन में।
ये बीस्ट सीरीज है।
हाँ 20 अलग है। ये मॉन्स्टर अल्टीमेट टी है, दिस इज द बेस्ट वन। मस्त शायद, इसमें फ्रॉग मैकेनिज्म भी है।
क्या होता है वो भाई?
पीछे अगर आप सहारा दोगे ना, तो वो चेयर भी आपके साथ पीछे होता है फ्रॉग की तरह,
दिखा
जैसे
दिखा करके दिखा।
ये देखो।
इधर दिख नहीं रहा है।
अब तो कैमरा छोटा है मेरा, मैं क्या करूं? देखो मैं पीछे हो
कैमरा
रहा थोड़ा सा, फिर वापस आके करूं।
वो तो मेरे चेयर में भी होता है।
नहीं नहीं, वैसा नहीं बोल रहा हूँ। वो
तो
पूरा माम्बा माम्बा की स्ट्रीम देखोगे तो आपको पता चलेगा। माम्बा और मैं वही बात कर रहा था माम्बा की स्ट्रीम पे। मैं मामा को वही लिख रहा था कि यार ये फ्रॉग मैकेनिज्म से डर लगता है, बिकॉज अपनी बॉडी कस्टम नहीं है ना ऐसे पीछे गिरते हुए, मतलब
हाँ
ऐसा ऐसा लगता है
हाँ।
कि गिर रहा है, पर बहुत मस्त है भाई।
तो अगर मैं अपना कूलर मास्टर चेयर बेचूंगा तो कितना मिलेगा मेरे को?
10,000 तो मिल जाएगा।
फिट हो जाएगा।
How do you follow Floxio on Twitter? He tweeted some leaks about. Do you follow Floxio? Don't think so, man.
भाई मेरे को अलग ही कॉन्फिडेंस लेवल है यार वैलोरेंट टीम के ऊपर। लग रहा है हम लोग किसी को भी हरा सकते हैं। और डर भी है उतना मेरे को।
A double box and B got added. Okay. Okay, ramp is smaller, that is good. A screen door is smaller, that is also good. Kitchen table, slightly ting. Okay, that is also good. B garage is now an S shape, might push this later. हाँ ये देखना पड़ेगा मेरे को, how the B garage is S shape instead of just being a box. Is it S shape? So it makes it
इसमें इसमें तू
easier for
अभी
other
अभी जो तू
attackers,
स्ट्रीम कर
for
रहा
the
है
defenders. हाँ
उसमें तू अपना शार्क टैंक लगा सकता है क्या?
नहीं नहीं, कॉपीराइट हो जाएगा।
मोनेटाइज ऑफ करेगा फिर भी?
मतलब
मोनेटाइजेशन है तो ही कॉपीराइट बढ़ता है ना?
शायद नहीं, पर मोनेटाइजेशन अगर आपको बहुत सारा कॉपीराइट क्लेम आके रखेगा ना, तो आपको मोनेटाइजेशन होने में भी दिक्कत देता है।
तो ये कैसे कर रहा है
दिस
अपना?
दिस वीसीसी नो सौरभ, दिस वीसीसी एपैक में इंडियन टीम से उतने चांसेस नहीं है, बट डाउन द लाइन 2022 के एंड तक यू शुड सी समवन
यू विल सी
ऑलमोस्ट
रेकनिंग ब्रो।
ऑलमोस्ट मेक
थोड़ा
इट टू मास्टर्स।
रेकनिंग जाएगा यार किल मार। ये वाले में नहीं नेक्स्ट वाले में जाएंगे हम लोग। रेकनिंग और एनिग्मा हम लोग दोनों जा सकते हैं।
See his other tweet also. Okay, let's say I think this shows that they will potentially make parts of one-way head glitch and jump. Yeah, that will be better. That will be better.
ये क्या है रे फ्लोक्स है?
फ्लक्स
कौन
से
है?
एक लीक वाला बंदा है। शार्की भाई बिग फैन, बोथ आर सोल हेटर्स। वाओ ग्रेगरी।
कौन है फ्लोक्स है?
फ्लक्स से लीक वाला बंदा है वैलोरेंट का।
क्या करता है वो?
लीक देता है कि क्या क्या अपडेट्स आने वाला है वो सबका।
ओके ओके। शार्की भाई बिग फैन वी बोथ आर एसएटीएल हेटर। अरे भाई मैं एसएटीएल हेटर थोड़ी हूँ यार। ऐसा मत बोल।
हाँ नहीं नहीं है भाई, शार्की बहुत बड़ा एसडीओ
एसएटीएल हेटर नहीं हूँ भाई।
है भाई है।
मेरे को एसएटीएल से बहुत प्यार है।
हम्म।
आई एम आई जस्ट लाइक टू मेक फन ऑफ the childish fan base that they have. There is, there is 20 or 30% very matured fan base. But बाकी 70% है ना एकदम बच्चांड है लोग यार।
सौरभ मतलब शार्क को ऐसे ड्यूल से हेट नहीं है, शार्की ऐसे ड्यूल के फैंस को हेट करते हैं। तो गाइस कोई भी ऐसे ड्यूल का फैन हो, फील फ्री टू मैसेज शार्की।
मेरा ट्विटर लिंक मैं इधर पोस्ट कर सकता हूँ क्या?
कर दो कर दो।
क्या कर दूं मैं, क्यों इतना मेहनत करूं? आओ भाई ढूंढो, हेट है तो आओ मेरे को गाली देने के लिए, ठीक से आओ ढूंढो। हाँ,
हो गया भाई अबे।
इधर जाओ ना जाओ, आपका कॉन्फिडेंस देख के रैट खुद आरजी को सीधे चैंपियंस में इनवाइट दे देगा, कोई टेंशन नहीं। वैसा इनवाइट चाहिए भी नहीं यार सौरभ, दम से।
वी हैव टू अर्न, अपने वर्ड से लेके आना है।
हाँ व्हाट का, व्हाट से हम लोग लेंगे, तो गॉड लाइक नहीं है। ए सॉरी,
मैंने कुछ नहीं बोला है भाई, सब शार्की ये सब पता नहीं क्या ड्रामा क्रिएट करते हैं भाई।
प्लीज डिसलाइक द स्ट्रीम।
बहुत जल्दी कैंसिल होंगे भाई शार्की। शार्की स्ट्रीम करना चालू करेंगे ना, 4-5 दिन बाद देखना कैंसिल हो गए। फिर शार्की एक फिर शार्की एक वीडियो बनाएंगे 40 मिनट का, जिसमें वो बस एम ट्रेनिंग करते हुए सॉरी बोलेंगे लोगों को, चूतिया बनाएंगे कि मैं तो बदल गया हूँ, जबकि मैं तो इतने सालों से ऐसे ही गाली देता हूँ उस लोगों को। इससे भी गंदी गंदी देता था, इस बार बस पकड़ा गया और ओपोनेंट और जो बंदा था वो मेरे से भी ज्यादा डेढ़ छाना निकला। तो भाई सॉरी बोलना पड़ेगा, नहीं तो फैंस खा जाएंगे और बहुत कुछ हो सकता है। शार्क भी वैसे ही करेंगे कुछ।
ताकि भाई ओजी का लाइनअप लीक कर दो ना, मेरे को मालूम है।
कर दो।
ओजी विम्प है, ओजी गोस्ट है, और ओजी ब्लैक हॉक है, और 2 साउथ ईस्ट एशिया के प्लेयर्स ले रहे हैं। वो 2 साउथ ईस्ट एशिया के प्लेयर्स कंफर्म नहीं है, बट ये 3 तो है कंफर्म। So you can, kind of, Sangwar shares, if you're watching, you can clip it. या फिर budget Sangwan shares is there, you can clip it. ये लाइनअप है, कंफर्म है।
पता नहीं भाई, पता नहीं।
ओजी के ओनर से सीधा बात करके आया हूँ मैं।
उफ।
इजी का क्या सच में सीन है क्या पढ़ाई का, कि ऐसे ही डॉज करने के लिए निकल पढ़ाई का बहाना दे दिया? 69 से डॉज होने का था।
पता नहीं।
तो वीसीसी नहीं खेलना चाहिए था ना।
गॉड वालों, अरे हार्दिक क्या हाल है?
टू गार्ड वालो मतलब
गॉड वालों।
ओजी मतलब ओरेंगुटान।
माइक कहाँ है वाडू? ये रहा माइक, ये रहा माइक, ये रहा माइक, ये रहा।
सब लोग फेंक रहे तो बेबी पैती गंगा में। नाइस वन ब्रो।
जिंग है एक तो सी प्लेयर बस, सब लोग फेंक रहे हो तो मैं भी पैती गंगा में हाथ धो लेता हूँ। सही बात है सर। उफ, ASMR स्ट्रीम। सही बात है भाई, सही। ASMR स्ट्रीम, ASMR। क्या ब्लरी कैम है भाई, क्या कर सकता हूँ मैं, गरीब इंसान हूँ भाई, क्या करूँ, ऐसा ही कैम है भाई, क्या करूँ। तू ही कुछ बोल है फर। 2 दिन रेस्ट में मत जाओ, मेरे कैम का पैसा आ जाएगा, है ना। तुम्हारे 2 दिन
भाई
के खर्चे से मेरा अच्छा वेबकैम आ जाएगा फिर।
गॉडस्पीड,
हाँ
अभी मेरे पास Ryzen 5 3600 है।
हाँ
अगर वो मैं बेच दूं तो
हाँ।
कितना आएगा पैसा?
मेरे को क्या पता।
तेरे को तो नॉलेज है सेकंड हैंड मार्केट में, जो बेचता है ना, चेयर वेयर बेचा है।
शेयर वेयर बेचा तो इसका मतलब मेरे को नॉलेज है? कोई नॉलेज नहीं है मेरे को ये सब का।
तू खरीदेगा?
बिल्कुल नहीं, मेरे पास राइजन 5600X है, मैं 3600 ले लूँ, ये क्या सही बात है।
दूसरा पीसी में डाल देना।
10-12 आएगा, वारंटी कितना है बोला? 10-12 हज़ार आएगा, हार्दिक बोल रहे। वारंटी कितना है?
वारंटी सितंबर 2019 को खरीदा है।
उस सितंबर 2019 को खरीदा है वॉट।
बट जीरो मतलब बहुत मिनिमल यूज हुआ क्योंकि गेमिंग कैफे तो बंद था।
सही बात है, बंद तो था।
अभी रिसेंटली 1 महीने पहले चालू किया कैफे। अरे हंस क्यों रहे भाई?
भाई मैं नहीं सुन सकता ये सब झूठ।
अरे रे झूठ, सच है भाई।
गाइस तुम लोग देख लो, एक बार एक आदमी झूठा साबित हो जाता है तो फिर कुछ नहीं रहता भाई।
मतलब कुछ साबित नहीं हुआ, किधर हुआ है झूठा साबित भाई?
शार्की, मेरे
हाँ।
पास क्लिप्स पड़े।
क्या बोल रहा है? क्या बोल रहा है?
कुछ नहीं।
पब्लिक में रिवील मत करिए सब चीजें।
15
15
में।
में 2700 एक्स मिल रहा।
अच्छा, हाँ 14 के मिल जाएगा बोल रहे हैं लोग।
अगर तुम लोग में से कोई भी मेरे को बेच के दोगे तो मैं तुम लोग को उसका हर एक प्रोसेसर का 1000 रुपए दे दूंगा। आर
लो
यू अप
भाई,
फॉर द चैलेंज? मेरे पास 6 प्रोसेसर्स है।
हार्दिक और वोट दोनों मुंबई में रहते हैं गाइस, तुम लोग दोनों में से कोई भी अगर ये करना चाहे प्लीज कर लो, 6000 रुपए तुम्हारे हैं।
टार्की भाई,
6 हैं 6
RG is
हार्दिक।
sponsored or you are putting in all the money. Sponsored, see there are two types of kind of funding hai. Okay, one is sponsorship, which is just helps you in offsetting a percentage of the cost that is involved. Maximum offset that you can do is somewhere around 10 to 15 to 20% maximum you can do of the total expenses. That is kind of sponsorship. And बाकी सबको बाकी सब तो ये सीन है कि ऑल फैमिली मनी दैट आई हैव पुट इन।
बिल बॉक्स है क्या शार्की, लोग पूछ रहे हैं।
बिल है, बॉक्स भी है शायद से।
बिल है, बॉक्स शायद है। वॉट मैं, तू मेरे को व्हाट्सएप पे मैसेज कर वॉट, मैं तेरे को शार्की का नंबर देता हूँ, तू कांटेक्ट कर ले डायरेक्ट। हार्दिक तेरे को करना है तो तू भी कर ले।
So for now, Reckoning is completely bootstrapped. That is family funds. And sponsorships, yes, we are looking to sign multiple sponsorship deals. Is
इज
RG
प्रॉफिटेबल।
profitable? नहीं भाई, RG is never not profitable. कोई भी स्पोर्ट्स और प्रॉफिटेबल नहीं है। ब्रेक इवन हो सकता है, प्रॉफिटेबल तो अभी भी एस्ट्रालिस वेस्ट्रालिस भी प्रॉफिटेबल नहीं है, तो हम लोग कहाँ से होंगे? बट
मैं
ऑफ
तो
कोर्स
आरजी
देयर
बूट
इज।
कैंप से ले सकता, बात किया है सेलर से, बस इजी। और
सही
इंस्टा या
है।
एफबी देना।
कौन है ये सेमटिंग? ये भगवान कौन है?
सेम थिंग वो है, हार्दिक।
अरे हार्द मतलब कुछ तो नाम होगा ना यार, हार्दिक मतलब उसके ऊपर क्या है?
राज।
राज।
राज और मेरा बहुत अच्छा दोस्त भी नहीं बोलूंगा, भाई है भाई वो। जॉबलेस फ्रीक्स में है वो। जॉबलेस फ्रीक्स इनका जो है ना, राज लोग का पूरा है। ये लोग वो पूरे इकट्ठे हैं फाउंडर्स। ये राज, सेम टीम बोल रहा हूँ, हार्दिक। आरजी का Valorant में परफॉर्मेंस ज्यादा अच्छा है एज कम्पेयर टू आरजी का बीजीएम, आई थिंक। ओ माय गॉड, ये क्या बोल दिया।
कौन बोला? सही बोला भाई।
नागड़ा, हाँ भाई नागड़ा ऑब्वियसली।
हार्दिक नागड़ा।
अरे 3 बार बूट कैंप आया है, ये बोल रहा है हार्दिक। पहचानते
3
नहीं हो?
बार।
घुंघराला बाल है, थोड़ा सा चश्मा पहनता है, थोड़े मुहासे हैं चेहरे पे।
ओ शिट यस। अरे
हाँ,
मैं भूल गया,
हुडी
सॉरी।
हुडी जैसा पहनता है बार
हाँ
बार। सिर्फ
हाँ,
हुडी ही
आरजी
पहनता है
का
मोस्टली।
वैलोरेंट परफॉर्मेंस ज्यादा अच्छा है एज कम्पेयर टू आरजी का बीजे। यस यार विजय, डेफिनेटली।
सौरभ पैशन, सिर्फ पैशन ही नहीं, इट्स ऑल्सो कि तुम इसका वैल्यूएशन बढ़ा के इसको एज एन एंटिटी भी बेच सकते हो, जो बहुत जन करते
हाँ
हैं.
सीधा एग्जिट।
तो देयर आर टू टाइप्स ऑफ इन्वेस्ट, मतलब स्टार्टअप्स या कंपनीज जो जिस तरीके से तुम पैसा कमा सकते हो. पहले थ्रू प्रॉफिटेबिलिटी और वो सब पब्लिक चले जाओ और वैसे, और दूसरा थ्रू रेजिंग वैल्यूएशन. पहला रेजिंग रेवेन्यू, रेजिंग प्रॉफिट, और दूसरा रेजिंग वैल्यूएशन, विच इज व्हाट कंपनीज लाइक पेटीएम एंड ऑल, पेटीएम, उबर, ये लोग वही करते हैं. दे आर इनहेरेंटली लॉस मेकिंग कंपनीज, बट वो लोग अपना वैल्यूएशन ऊपर करके फिर एग्जिट ले लेते हैं. डोपल गैंगर ऑफ स्मोक है, हाँ बोल सकते हो, स्मोकर जैसा दिखता है. यस, हार्दिक नागड़ा है ये वो.
डॉपल गैंगर ऑफ स्मोकर। ये कौन है भाई ये फर?
अरे फर सनी श्रॉफ है जो
अरे हाँ
फोटो
ओके ओके
क्या.
हाँ तो बोला बोला बोला
देख ले
बोला।
फर, इन लोग की बड़ाई करता तू, शर्म होनी चाहिए तेरे को.
अरे नहीं जॉबलेस जॉबलेस फ्रीक्स जे फ्रीक्स ही है ना, वही है ना? ये
हाँ
अलग
हाँ
है कोई?
हाँ, वही है. शार्की भाई थोड़ा कंटेंट बनाओ भाई, वाईटी के लिए बना रहे.
बनाऊंगा अपने चैनल पे, इधर भाड़े के चैनल पे नहीं हम करते।
बट भाड़ा दो पहले,
हाँ?
भाड़ा दो.
ऑन द वे।
बट अभी फ्यूचर में प्रॉफिटेबल हो जाएगा या गोइंग
अभी
है.
अभी अभी मैं ग्रेगरी, दिस क्वेश्चन इज वेरी गुड क्वेश्चन, वेरी वेरी स्मार्ट क्वेश्चन। तो प्रॉफिटेबल पॉसिबिलिटी है बिकॉज जो सोर्सेज ऑफ रेवेन्यूज अभी इवॉल्व हो रहे हैं, लाइक यू नो स्ट्रीमिंग डील्स, media rights, content rights, all of those things, these are new avenues which were not discovered back in
और
2016
शार्की एक तरीके से
2017।
बबल भी तो बस्ट हो रहा है ना. जो ई स्पोर्ट्स का
हाँ
बबल था, हाइपर इन्फ्लेटेड सैलरीज और वो सब का, वो भी बस्ट हो रहा है धीरे धीरे.
क्या मालूम,
मतलब
नहीं
इंडिया में
मैंने।
अभी नहीं चालू हुआ है, लाइक
हाँ
बाहर
नहीं
तो बस्ट हो रहा है ना.
इंडिया वाले एक्चुअली देखेगा ना, आस्क फॉर मोर सैलरी देन व्हाट some of the Southeast Asian players ask यार।
डेफिनेटली. शार्की क्यों इतना बज रहे ट्विटर पे, पता नहीं रे. निखिल ले ले अकाउंटिंग का यार.
फिर बाप 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 होता है।
देख रहे हैं निखिल क्या सब बोल रहे हैं. जाके
तू
अभी
भाई
अपने पापा को दिखा ये
निखिल,
सब कि मेरा
यू
बॉस
आर
मेरे
माय
बारे में ऐसे ऐसे बोलता है.
यू आर माय ई स्पोर्ट्स बेटा, ठीक है बज मत।
देख ले निखिल, 2 दिन नहीं लगेंगे निकालने
और
में
और ये भी सोच लेना।
स्पोर्ट्स बेटे को. ठीक है.
भाई एक्सकाली से जीता है यार गॉडस्पीड ये बंदा।
हाँ हाँ, देखा मैंने.
भाई
इतना मना किया
एक्सकाली।
मैंने, कैंसिल हो जाएंगे. मैं बोल रहा हूँ निखिल, ये कैंसिल हो जाएंगे. ये जो इतना शौक शौक में बोल रहे हैं ना, स्ट्रीम चालू करूंगा 2 हफ्ते में, आई एम सॉरी का आ जाएगा. 2 हफ्ते में तू लिख के रख ले, 2 हफ्ते में 14 स्ट्रीम्स, मैक्सिमम 10 स्ट्रीम्स. चल पहले 10 स्ट्रीम्स
निखिल स्पोर्ट्स
में.
बेटा है तो ट्रिस्ट। अरे क्यों भाई, दो बेटे नहीं हो सकते मेरे? कमाल करता है यार सुनील।
ब्रदर फ्रॉम अनदर ई स्पोर्ट्स टाइटल.
ब्रदर फ्रॉम अनदर ई स्पोर्ट्स मदर।
ठीक है निखिल, सही बता रहा हूँ. 10 स्ट्रीम लिख के रख ले तो शार्की का, 10 स्ट्रीम के अंदर कैंसिल हो जाएंगे शार्की.
मैं तो ऐसा करूंगा। कितना बेट है, क्या है?
क्या बैठा है, बैठ क्या है.
माल रोकड़ा कितने का है?
मेरे को क्या मिलने वाला है, आप अगर नहीं कैंसिल हो गए तो आपके लिए अच्छा है ना, मेरे को क्या
नहीं बट
मिलेगा.
तू इतना कॉन्फिडेंस से बोल रहा है 10 से 10
अरे
करके।
क्योंकि आपका मैं बता रहा हूँ ना, भावनाओं में बहने वाले लोगों में से हो आप. बह जाओगे. आपको अगर थोड़े लोग आके थोड़ा चढ़ा देंगे ना, खत्म. आप वहीं पे बह जाओगे पिघल के. हाँ अबे चूतिए, अरे हाँ ये वो है, अरे हाँ
नहीं
ये वो है.
भाई, मैं
अरे
गाली यूज नहीं करता।
गाली वो तो आप पब्लिकली यूज नहीं करोगे, पर भूल से कोई दिन डोटा खेल लिए कैफे में बैठ के और स्ट्रीम कर दिए तो खत्म हुआ.
नहीं मैं गेम स्ट्रीम तो कर देने वाला, अगर गेम स्ट्रीम कर दिया ना तो
खत्म.
सड़क पे दिखूंगा अगले दिन।
हाँ शार्की.
हमारी अम्मी जान जो है
शार
ना बुंड पे लात मार के निकालेगी घर से।
लाइक अब यही बचा है, अपने ही ऑर्ग में कंटेंट क्रिएटर बन जा तू. भाई
भाई
बहुत
बहुत
हेट है भाई, बहुत हेट है भाई, बहुत
इसके
हेट.
मेरे अगेंस्ट, अरे वो तो मालूम है बचपन से।
बहुत ज्यादा हेट है भाई.
बचपन से ओवर अचीवर था इसलिए हेट था बहुत मेरे अगेंस्ट।
मेरे को होस्ट करना पड़ेगा शांत रखने के लिए। घंटा भाई घंटा, ये तेरे को होस्ट करने देंगे तेरे को लगता है?
क्यों नहीं दूंगा यार, मेरा बेटा है, कर दूंगा। मैं सोच रहा हूँ डूडली और स्मोके को भी अडॉप्ट कर लूं।
अडेप्ट कर लूं?
अडॉप्ट 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 अडॉप्ट
कर लो।
स्पोर्ट्स बेटे।
नाइस। So happy for Aditya though. Finally
अरे
he is
पण बाय
doing
द
what I
वे
wanted.
ये व्हाट इज लाइव एंड सेम्पटिंग, आई एम रियली सीरियस अबाउट सेलिंग ऑफ दोस।
हाँ भाई, 1000 रुपए मिलेंगे उससे
1000 नहीं, अभी मैं थोड़ा सोचा हूँ तो थोड़ा कम करते अपन।
बस अब मत करना है इनके लिए कुछ भी, ठीक है?
नहीं रे, मजाक कर रहा हूँ। अरे अगर अगर 13-14 हजार मिल रहा है देन आई कैन गिव यू 1000 रुपीज। अगर 10-12 मिल रहा है देन आई थिंक वी कैन डू इट विद
हाँ, कल मार्केट
500।
खुलने दो हाँ, ये आपका कल ही कल बिकवा देगा।
कौन?
ये हार्दिक और वोट ये लोग कल ही कल बिकवा देंगे। विच वैलोरेंट टीम डू यू प्रेफर नाउ, बंगाली टीम और मराठी टीम? भाई दोनों ही प्रेफर नहीं करूंगा।
मराठी टीम, नो नो क्वेश्चंस आस्क्ड।
दोनों ही प्रेफर नहीं करूंगा भाई। मराठी लोग भी मिले हैं भाई, बंगाली लोग भी मिले, सब मिले हैं भाई।
सौरभ सिंह मैंने अडॉप्ट बोला है, अडेप्ट कुछ बोला नहीं है। तू बंगाली लोग का स्ट्रीम ज्यादा देख रहा है। हाँ,
अडेप्ट बोला है भाई,
मोनाचो
अडेप्ट बोला है।
मोनाचो माची झोल।
यार ना, ये जो शार्की मराठी मराठी इतना चिल्ला रहे हैं ना।
मराठी भाई, मराठी लोग का कॉल सुनने में अलग ही मजा है, और एक दूसरे पे रेस होते हैं तो और ही मजा आता है।
मला काही तुझा शार्की विल ओनली टेक तमिल टीम। हाँ भाई, शार्की का असली दिल तो साउथ
नहीं
इंडिया में
भाई, कौन बोले ये? मेरे को नाम पता चल रहा था, कौन बोला ये?
है। निखिल।
यार कि तेरी तो निके खाली यही है, जो आसपास वाले है ना उनको ही मालूम है।
अरे गॉड, पूछ लो एक बार बॉक्स भी लेके। हाँ हाँ, पूछ लिया, बोला ना कि
बॉक्स
बिल है।
शायद से है,
बॉक्स
बिल
शायद
है,
है।
बिल कंफर्म है।
बिल है के मानता नहीं।
जैसे मैं बंगाल से हूँ बट बंगाली नहीं हूँ, यहाँ का लोग नेक्स्ट लेवल टॉक्सिक। +1 ब्रो, +1।
+1 भाई, +1।
नो कैप।
नो कैप, नो कैप। ओ दिल है के
निखिल
मानता
तूने डीपी ऐसा
नहीं।
एन करके क्यों लिखा है? कुछ अच्छा डीपी डाल, रेकनिंग यूविन का लोगो डाल कुछ तो।
हर जगह अपना ब्रांडिंग दिखाना है शार्की को, समझ रहा है? रेज मांग निखिल, रेज मांग। इतना बढ़िया काम कर रहे थे ट्विटर पे, रेज मांग।
तो बात बोला और फिर टॉपिक ही एडॉप्ट का तो कुछ चांस ही नहीं। ठीक है भाई, ये सौरभ सिंह को बैन कर।
पहले अडोप्ट बोला, फिर टॉपिक भाई।
टाइम
वही
आउट दे इसको।
सौरभ देख रहा है ना कैसे बात घुमाते हैं, ओनर्स ऐसे ही होते हैं भाई।
इसको मैं रिपोर्ट कर रहा हूँ कमेंट को, और लिख रहा हूँ हरासमेंट और बुलिंग करके कर दिया भाई। दिस इज
टेक्निकल
हरासिंग
लोगो
मी।
डाल के ट्रोल करता हूँ भाई। नहीं भाई निखिल, रेस मांग। इतना अच्छा काम कर रहा है तू, शार्की को रेस देना ही पड़ेगा अब। नहीं देगा तो दूसरे और ले जाएंगे अब।
है क्या?
एक बार बोल देगा मैं वही रेकनिंग वाला सोशल मीडिया हैंडलर हूँ, बस खत्म।
ऐसा मत कर निखिल मेरे बेटे,
ठीक है।
तेरे को बचपन से पाला हूँ।
बचपन से मालूम।
याद है तेरे को? चलना नहीं आता था, मैंने चलना सिखाया। तो ये सब चीज, ये सब दोगलेपन पे विश्वास मत कर।
मैं बोल रहा हूँ भाई, शार्की बोल रहे ना भाड़े का स्ट्रीम। बेसिक अगर भाड़े नहीं दिए ना, मैं पहले राज को बोलूंगा निकलने, ठीक है? फिर ब्रीजर को बोलूंगा, फिर निखिल को बोलूंगा। ऐसे करके एक एक करके सबको टान के लेके चला जाऊंगा मैं।
है क्या?
प्लीज मत गाओ, सॉरी ब्रदर, दिल है कि मानता नहीं। क्या कर
कम डिस्कॉर्ड, लेट्स टॉक सैलरी।
काम। हाँ, नाइस वन निखिल।
पहले तू एनालिटिक्स शीट्स दे महीने के
दे दे,
सैलरी के
और
बाद देना।
उसके साथ ना कोटेशन चिपका के भेजना साइड में ऐसे लिख के स्टिकी के साथ, ठीक है, कि 23,500। 23,500 अलॉन्ग विद जीएसटी।
कंपनी होना चाहिए जीएसटी डालने के लिए, इसलिए कोई अनजान आदमी जीएसटी बना के नहीं
क्या
ले सकता।
इंडिविजुअल भी जीएसटी होता है? इंडिविजुअल जीएसटी इन होता है। हेलो,
एज क्या है उसका देख।
18 से ऊपर है।
हाँ, 18 से ऊपर है।
हाफ शीट हाइड रेज मिलेगा। हाँ, टू अनलॉक दिस फीचर ईए बन जा। हाँ, निखिल
मिलेगा तो पूरा।
निखिल ईए बन जा, आधा दिखा, और टू अनलॉक
रुक,
दिस
मैं
फीचर,
अभी स्क्रीनशॉट ले रहा है, मॉम को भेज रहा हूँ।
टू अनलॉक दिस फीचर इतना डॉलर्स।
तो तेरे इसको लाइन पे लाता हूँ, रुक मैं।
गेमिंग चेयर भी अवेलेबल है क्या आपके पास? नो भाई, सब कुछ अवेलेबल है। हम थोड़ी ना भाई, हम रेकनिंग ई स्पोर्ट्स पता बोर थोड़ी ना है। हम तो दुकान खोल रहे हैं, ये शार की दुकान खोल के बैठे, 6 सीपीयू बेचेंगे। असल मकसद इनका यूट्यूब पे आना यही है, अपना जो भी सामान नहीं चलेगा ना उसको यहाँ से बेच देंगे, शॉप बना देंगे। अरे ना आपका ना मेरा, गो रेकनिंग बोल देता हूँ, मामले पे मिट्टी डालो बाहर, किसी को पता नहीं चलेगा। मेक मी न्यू सोशल मीडिया मैनेजर, 0 सैलरी नीडेड। ग्रेगरी मत बोल, सही में रख लेंगे।
लेट्स टॉक बिजनेस।
हाँ। मैं भेजूं क्या मैम को वो एसएस?
कौन सा एसएस भाई?
भाई निखिल, मेरे पास बहुत सारी रिकॉर्डिंग है, मैं तेरे को भेजता हूँ, तू भेज आज, तू सैलरी। मैं भाई
कौन सा एसएस, कौन सा एसएस वो तो बता। हाँ हमको डरा।
शार्क टैंक इंडिया चल रहा है वहाँ पे।
शार्क टैंक इंडिया
मैं भेजूंगा मैम को वैसे। अरे निखिल मैं बता रहा हूँ ना, जीपीयू बेचना हो तो बताओ, इंस्टेंट डील्स होगा रात को 3 बजे।
मेरे को मेरा RX 5700 XT बेचना है।
उफ, फाइनली टट्टी जीपीयू जा रहा है। ओह,
ये टट्टी है क्या ये?
5700 है। हाँ
5700 XT है भाई।
हाँ हाँ, 5700X ना।
हाँ वही वही।
टट्टी है
क्या टट्टी है? 40 45 45,000 का था वो।
तो पैसा होने से टट्टी नहीं होगा क्या?
नहीं होता है ऐसे मेरे हिसाब से।
हेलो, ऊंचे दाम फीके पकवान, एमडी है मतलब टट्टी है तो बोला सेम। भेज भेज निकल भेज, मैं भी तेरे को 2-4 वीडियो भेज देता हूँ।
टट्टी टट्टी। ओ बाबा रे,
देख रहा है लड़खड़ाने लग गए हैं सर के, अब असलियत अंदर से।
इतना
अरे
बड़ा कंपनी
ये
है
लोग के पास
वो।
कैसे है भाई, ये लोग के पास कैसे है ये सब? असला बारूद कहाँ से आ गया ये सब? ठीक है भाई, AMD जीपीयू नहीं, एनवीडिया जीपीयू। यस, AMD सीपीयू बेस्ट है। यस यस हार्दिक, आई कंकर। भाई
मैं
निखिल
वही सोच
तो
रहा
भेज।
हूँ अपना।
हाँ
ये RX 5700 XT है ना, मेरे को एक ऑफर आया था सैमसंग 65,000 का, तो उसके आसपास करवा सकता है तो देख।
65,000 एक का?
हाँ तो मेरा ही मेरे को मेरा ही बेचना है।
एक का 65,000?
यस।
कैसे आ रहा है आपके पास
ये
45,000 का
मतलब
जीपीयू का?
लास्ट ईयर आया था ऑफर।
हाँ तो अभी कहाँ से आएगा 65
अभी
का?
अभी अभी 50 तो मिलना चाहिए।
हाँ 45-50 मिल जाएगा।
55 मिल जाना चाहिए।
Meanwhile, me from my Lenovo idea pad. भाई ग्रेगरी मिलेगा तेरे।
मार्केट है इसे अब से। हाँ मिल जाएगा मेरे को, मैं वही बोल रहा हूँ ना। अरे भाई सेमीकंडक्टर का बहुत सीन है। और अगर मेरे को 3050 या 3060 कुछ खरीदना रहेगा सैमसंग, तो कितना खर्च करना पड़ेगा?
क्या सब नाम देके लोग खेलते हैं, बेन क्लाउडी नाम देके खेल रहे हैं। डैम मस्त नाम है ये सब, क्या नाम देते हैं भाई।
निखिल
अच्छा,
किधर है?
अच्छा खासा निखिल गया वो एसएस भेजने।
काय का भाई?
अच्छा खासा एमडी स्पॉन्सर करने वाला था आरजी को, फिर ऐसा बोल दिया, अभी वो डील भी वापस वीएलटी का हो गया। डैम, क्या करे सौरभ, द प्राइस ऑफ ऑनेस्टी।
Nvidia, are you listening? Intel, are you listening?
इंटेल भी तो अपना जीपीयूज ला रहा है।
हाँ
हाँ 3060 का 58 के बहुत ज्यादा भाई, 50 तक आ जाए तो मैं ले लूंगा शायद 3060।
3050 कैसा है ग्राफिक कार्ड?
ठीक है, पर 3060 बेटर है मेरे लिए तो। 3050 और 60 में थोड़ा डिफरेंस है। 3060 ठीक रहेगा मेरे लिए, 3060 ले लूंगा मैं 50 के नीचे, 50 के आसपास आने से।
ये 3060 58K जो है ये पूरा पीसी का है?
थर्टी
मतलब पूरा
सिक्सटी का
पीसी
प्राइस है,
बिल्ड है कि खाली जीपीयू बिल्ड है?
खाली जीपीयू का दाम है ये।
नहीं नहीं, मतलब वो पूरा पीसी बिल्ड में भी उन लोग और कम करते हैं ना?
हाँ उसमें हो सकता है थोड़ा सा कम करें, और जीपीयू इंडिया में बनेगा तो प्राइस और कम होगा। हाँ भाई सही बात है, 3050 इंटर लेवल में अच्छा, 44 के नीचे एक्सपेक्टेड नहीं। हाँ वही है, 3060 मेरे को 50 के आसपास में मिल जाए ना, 50 के नीचे 50 में, तब मैं लूंगा। कॉन्टैक्ट प्री तोड़ा भाई, as much me with my old 2060 damn VS and pen। देखो भाई सीधी सा बात है, पाजी अच्छे हैं, सब कुछ सही है, प्रीत इज वेरी गुड,
अभी अभी
बट
अभी बूट मारेंगे।
मेरा गीगाबाइट का आज तक कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं था जब तक मैंने उसका गीगाबाइट का नया ये जो मदरबोर्ड था ये नहीं लिया था। ठीक है, पहला बात तो ये थोड़ा सा प्राइसी था कंपेयर टू अदर्स, फिर भी मैंने ये लिया जस्ट बिकॉज आई वॉज टोल्ड कि ये वैसा है, और पहला ही वाला डेड निकला था। उसके बाद 2 हफ्ते बाद चेंज हुआ, ये हुआ, बहुत कुछ हुआ, तो
यार को इंटरनेशनल ऑर्ग से रोज सीआरओ ऑफर्स आते हैं, मेरे एसएस से क्या नहीं होगा? हो भाई
निखिल डायरेक्ट टारगेट कर रहा है अब।
सीईओ का ऑफर मिल जाए तो मजा आ जाए भाई।
मुझे आज G2 वापस बुला ले।
लीक्स मत दे।
लेकिन कार्डलस से नहीं हो रहा है, अपने को मराठी पोरगा चाहिए, मराठी मानुस। शार्की राजपाल यादव इधर की मैं जो बेचे वो मूवी है ना, लीक्स। फनेटिक बी लाइक वी आर शार्की एज आर। लिख के रिट्रैक्ट भी कर लिया ग्रेगरी। इतना फास्ट उंगली क्यों चलाते हो भाई, पढ़ने तो दिया करो। ऐसे कुछ गेम पर चला कर रखते हूँ सो वी डोंट गेट बोर्ड। क्या लिख रहे थे ग्रेगरी, क्या लिख रहे थे ग्रेगरी, क्या लिख रहे, माय शॉट। क्या शार्की?
क्या बोल रहा है?
क्या सीन?
सीन क्या सीन बोल रहा है? कुछ चैट आया क्या?
नहीं चलो आपसे पूछता हूँ,
हाँ
ये लोग मेरे से पूछ रहे हैं, मैं आपसे पूछता हूँ, आपको क्या लगता है मेरा नेक्स्ट स्टेप क्या है?
किस चीज में यार?
वही कोचिंग और ये सब में आप।
बांग्लादेश बाकी है ना।
अच्छा बताओ। वीसीसी का क्या लगता है, मतलब बोला कि ये वाला क्वालिफायर्स मेरे हिसाब से वीएलटी जीतेगी, हाई
ए
चांस,
भाई
हाई
सही है बेटे।
चांस वीएलटी, तो वीएलटी जीतेगी तभी आप लोग का चांस है सर की।
अरे पर हम लोग जीतेंगे क्यों चांस नहीं है भाई?
देखो सर की मेरे को ओपिनियन मांगा है तो मैं रियलिस्टिक ओपिनियन दूंगा ना अपना। चाहता हूँ आज ही जीते, बट मैक्सवेल खाली बैठा है, मिक्सवेल खाली बैठा है भाई, मैक्सवेल भी खाली बैठा ही होगा ऑस्ट्रेलियन क्रिकेटर। अभी चार के भाई जिस कॉन्फिडेंस से हम लोग को आरजी के किस्से सुनाते हैं, उसको ट्रेलर दिखाओ, अपना कॉन्ट्रैक्ट खुद बना के और साइन करके आ जाएगा। हाँ भाई मिक्सवेल अगर आरजी ज्वाइन कर लिया तब तो हो सकता है। अब शार के बोलेंगे मैं आरजी को G2 बनाऊंगा, RGE2, RG2 डोटा रोस्टर वेन नहीं करेंगे भाई अब आगे। डोटा रोस्टर पता नहीं कब करेंगे, नहीं करेंगे मोस्टली।
चैट पढ़ा ही नहीं यार, कुछ नहीं ब्रो।
नेपाल का टीम
VCC
पकड़
का
दे,
क्या लगता
सही
है?
बात है।
ग्रेगरी स्विफ्ट। VCC जितना मुझे भरोसा है मेरे टीम पे, विल बी इन द फाइनल्स। मोस्ट प्रोबब्ली विल बी फेसिंग जी।
30 50 32.5 के हैं हार्दिक, इतना सस्ता है।
मैक्सवेल खाली बैठा है अभी शार्की भाई। जिस कॉन्फिडेंस से हम लोग को आरजी वैलोरेंट के किस्से सुनाते हैं, को ट्रेलर दिखो, अपना कॉन्ट्रैक्ट खुद बना के और साइन। अरे बन जगह किधर है भाई मैक्सवेल के लिए? ऑलरेडी टीम स्ट्रांग है।
अरे 6 प्लेयर बना लेना ना, 6 प्लेयर के
नहीं
हिसाब से
यार, देखो
ट्राई कर
भाई,
ही
मैं
सकते हैं।
आई डोंट बिलीव इन दैट फिलोसफी 6 प्लेयर वाला।
हम्म।
तो पैसा ज्यादा रहेगा, उड़ाना रहेगा, फिर ठीक है। 6 क्या, तुम लोग 8 प्लेयर रख लो यार।
सुगुना के लिए तो बोले थे आप कि 6 प्लेयर बना दो इसको।
पैसा थोड़ी दे रहा था।
हाँ वो बात है।
नेपाल का टीम पकड़ रहे R2GE।
वही
नाइस नाइस वर्ड प्ले।
मैंने वही बोला, वो वही लिख के
30 50 32.5 30 60 56K
फॉर।
30 60 Ti 70K फुल पीसी बिल्ड के साथ। सही खेलते थे शार्की भाई, सांप तो है।
अरे फुल नहीं, हाँ व्हाट वो बोल रहा है, फुल पीसी अगर बिल्ड करोगे तो इस दाम में तुमको जीपीयू मिलेगा, इसमें तुमको फुल जीपीयू फुल सीपीयू नहीं मिल रहा भाई।
देख भाई, मेरे को 30 60 ठीक है। अपन
30
बड़े
60
गेमर।
50 तक आ जाए तो मैं ले लूंगा भाई।
टेम्पटिंग 50 तक हो सकता है क्या? तो मैं और गॉडस्पीड दोनों साथ में खरीद लेंगे। ऐसा कर सकते हैं क्या?
ब्रीजर क्यों आंसू बहा रहा है भाई? ब्रीजर आजा
आजा
भाई
डायरेक्ट बात
टीएस।
कर यार, थोड़ा बात करते हैं मसाला। टेम्पटिंग, कैन बोथ ऑफ अस बाय टुगेदर फॉर 50K वन और 52K? 50 52 तक जा सकता है ना गॉडस्पीड?
आप दे दो,
क्या मैं दूं?
एक्स्ट्रा पैसा आप दे दो।
नहीं नहीं, पागल है क्या? मेरा खुद के पास पैसा नहीं है।
ईएमआई में ले लेंगे।
काहे का EMI देगा?
आप ही तो बोले थे कैमरा के लिए ईएमआई में लेंगे।
नहीं, वो तो DSLR है ना अभी।
ब्रीजर, अरे ब्रीजर सोया नहीं, ब्रीजर अभी कहाँ सोएगा, अभी एक भी नहीं बजे भाई। हेलो, कुछ लीक्स दे दो कम्युनिटी का। क्या लीक्स देते हैं भाई ये बताओ। मैं तो कोई लीक्स नहीं दूंगा, शार्की देंगे, इसलिए मैं शार्की के लिए पूछ रहा हूँ। शार्की को ज्यादा पता है कम्युनिटी के बारे में, शार्की लीक्स देंगे।
रेकनिंग का एक बड़ा लीक है, तो तुम लोग को है ना 15 फरवरी को मालूम पड़ेगा। समझ रहे हो? समझ रहे हो क्या?
ना रे, डिस्ट्रीब्यूटर खुद नहीं देते 50 में और एक 30 नहीं है, नहीं कि उस पे 3 जीटी चिपकाता है सेलर। डैम। हेलो कार्नेज।
किया वो किसी ने क्लिप नहीं किया, ठीक है
भाई वो चीजें थोड़ी चलती हैं।
मैं तो
हेडेक नहीं होगा 15 फेब के बाद से। डैम, ऐसा क्या हो रहा है भाई?
निखिल निखिल ओ भाई, हराम खोर है भाई ये लड़का।
आरपीटेक, राशि, एक्रो सब मिलके हमको स्कीम करते हैं। डैम भाई, क्या हो रहा है सर के 15 को, हमको भी बता दो।
नहीं भाई, लीक है।
अच्छा, मेरे को भी नहीं बताओगे? ठीक है।
14 फेब को ऐसा क्या कर रहे हो भाई ग्रेगरी? भाई
एनालिस्ट और कोच के रोल्स में
कौन है
क्या
भाई ये
डिफरेंस
ग्रेगरी
होता है? इन
स्विफ्ट?
जी
एक्चुअल में
जैसे
हम
टीम को
लोग का ही है क्या
एनालिस्ट
कोई
की
बंदा?
ज्यादा जरूरत है या कोच की? जी जैसे टीम को कोच की जरूरत है, आई थिंक सो। जो भी है आ ही रहा है, जो भी है।
एनालिस्ट और कोच के रोल्स में क्या डिफरेंस होता
मैं
है?
बताता
जी
हूँ, मेरे
कैसे
पास
टीम
एक पूरा
को
क्लिप है,
एनालिस्ट?
मेरे पास एक पूरा क्लिप है इसका।
अरे सौरभ, इन सिंपल वन सेंटेंस ना, एनालिस्ट make sure that you are updated about your opponents. Coach, make sure that your team is in the best shape possible. का मेजर यही रहता है। Analyst has to observe opponent teams, create behavior patterns, all of that. And coach has to incorporate all the data that has been given by the analyst and make sure that the team themselves, kind of performs way better.
ये रहा भाई, हाउ टू एनालाइज अ वर्ड। एक एनालिस्ट का काम क्या होता है, ध्यान से सुनो गाइस। सो आई विल टेल यू इन टर्म्स ऑफ
अरे
सेग्रीगेशन।
तू अभी पूरा 1
सो
घंटा
देयर बी
बजाएगा ये?
हेलो हेलो किंजल, नहीं नहीं ये क्लिप है 30 सेकंड्स का। क्या शार्की भाई मेरे लिए क्या बोल रहे थे?
मैं
वही
बोल
कुछ
रहा हूँ तेरे को सब
मैप
लीक्स कैसे
स्ट्रेंथ।
मालूम है भाई मेरे से ज्यादा?
ओके देखो ढंग से
ठीक
सुनो
बोल
एक बार शार्की, रुको।
Segregation.
बोल
So
बोल,
there'll
मेरे को
be
सुनाई नहीं दे रहा है।
map strength. Okay.
कुछ भी सुनाई नहीं दे रहा है।
स्ट्रीम पे देखो ना, इधर
अरे
कैसे?
हाँ स्ट्रीम पे देख रहा हूँ।
Of segregation. So there'll be map strength. Okay. Favorite composition. Team tendencies. Team defaults. Player tendencies. X factor. Counter. So I think those are like 7.
ये है भाई हाउ टू, लाइक हाउ डू यू सेग्रीगेट अ वर्ड एनालिसिस। लाइक एक वर्ड अगर तुम एक एनालिस्ट की तरह देख रहे हो तो तुम व्हाट वुड यू सेग्रीगेट इनटू। लेट्स से यू टेक अ सैंपल साइज ऑफ 10 मैप्स। ब्रांड अकाउंट से आता हूँ, इस पे ज्यादा एक्टिव रहना पड़ेगा आपसे। नाइस।
किलोबाइट, ये वही है क्या तूने सजेस्ट किया था?
हाँ हाँ ये वही है।
तूने तो भाई सीधा ठुकरा दिया यार मेरे को गॉड्स पे।
आप अप्रोच भी कर लिए, मैंने बोला मेरे साथ मैं इसको लेना चाहता हूँ तो
वो
आपने
सीधा
डायरेक्ट।
मेरे को बोल दिया कि भाई तुम्हारा टीम वो लेवल पे पहुंचा नहीं है जो लेवल पे मैं एनालिस्ट करता हूँ। मैं बोला भाई
वो
ठीक
तो
है
सही
भाई।
बात है बट शार्की सर को मेरा हेलो। हाँ हेलो, मैंने बोला कि मैं लेना चाहता हूँ इसको मेरे साथ, तो आपने डायरेक्टली अप्रोच कर दिया।
हाँ तो मैं सांप हूँ ना।
देख रहे हो गाइस, और ओनर्स को देख रहे हो ना? ठीक है।
मैं सोचा कि मैं किलोबाइट को ले लूंगा तो फिर तू आ जाएगा, ऐसा सोच के मैं गया था।
सब झूठ है ठीक है गाइस, हमेशा एक होता है। किलोबाइट मेरे को बोला आरजी से नहीं हो पाएगा। हाँ
ये मेरे को भी सेम सेम बोला था,
सेम
निखिल भी
सेम
अभी बोल रहा है।
सही बोल रहा है किलोबाइट।
हाँ वो
अरे
ठीक है ना,
ऐसा
वो आदमी।
साला मैंने इसको रेकमेंड किया था मेरे लिए कि भाई मैं अब कहीं पे भी जाऊंगा तो आई वुड सजेस्ट समवन लाइक किलोबाइट मेरे लिए। तो शार्की डायरेक्ट जाके मेरा जिस बंदे को मैं लेना चाहता हूँ उसको अपने ऑर्ग में डालने का कोशिश कर रहे हैं। ठीक है
ठीक है भाई, समझ रहे कि नहीं कितना स्मार्ट हूँ मैं?
ठीक है, स्मार्ट स्मोट।
ये आई ट्रैकर चैलेंज करना है क्या गॉडस्पीड?
खरीद के दो आई ट्रैकर।
क्या होता है वो मतलब वो यूट्यूब वीडियो पे नहीं होता है?
कट्टी किलोबाइट मेरे को दिल पे लगा, बताओ भाई डेडली को दिल पे लग गया।
ये डेडली मेरा ई स्पोर्ट्स वाला बेटा कैसा है?
सब ई स्पोर्ट्स वाले बेटे हैं शार्की के, सबको स्कीम देते रहते हैं शार्की ये सब। ये नीजो को भी स्कीम दिया था, उसके बाद पिछवाड़ा ऐसे करके लात मारा पूरा घुमा के।
अरे पर नीजो ने क्या गेम खेला तूने देखा
हाँ
कि नहीं?
अभी निखिल को भी ऐसे ही 2 मिनट लगेगा नहीं लात मार देंगे। ई स्पोर्ट्स का बेटा
अरे
ऐसे ही बोल देते हैं।
अरे बहुत बेटे हैं यार, बहुत
बहुत
बेटे
बेटे
हैं।
हैं, इतने बेटे हैं फिर भी शार्की।
फिर भी एक्टिव हूँ मैं और बेटे पैदा करने में।
मैं कुछ और बोलने वाला था।
है क्या?
मैं जो बोलने वाला था वो मैं प्राइवेट में बोल सकता हूँ, यहाँ पे नहीं बोल सकता।
ये ऐसा है क्या? आज है ना डेडली और बैड लव।
सब लाइज
और
यार।
आज मैं डैड को है ना, तेरे को मैं बोलता हूँ, आज मैं डैड
हाँ
को बूट कैंप लेके गया था।
हाँ
शो देम द फ्यूचर ऑफ इंडियन वैलोरेंट।
हाँ
और मेरे है ना प्लेयर्स इतने मस्त है ना, सब लोग है ना जाके डैड के पैर पड़ लिए।
सही बात है।
मालूम है क्या? ऐसे दिल पे इतना अच्छा लगा मेरे को।
शार्की का बाबू बोल रहा है मेरा बेटा ऐसा नहीं है।
मेरे
मेरा
डैड
बेटा इतना
मेरे डैड
लायक नहीं है।
मेरे डैड बोल रहे हैं इन लोग को जो चाहिए सब दे देना। दुनिया कदमों में उनके
हाँ
ऐसा
वही
भाई।
तो, शार्की के पापा ये बोल रहे हैं कि ये लोग इस और के लायक नहीं है भाई, ये और जिसको जो चाहिए दे दो इन लोग को, क्योंकि इन लोग को रहना ज्यादा जरूरी है, क्योंकि ये और नहीं है भाई बना हुआ ऐसे प्लेयर्स के लिए।
यस।
यहाँ पे स्कीम वाले प्लेयर्स ही चलते हैं, पॉलिटिक्स चलती है, सिर्फ पॉलिटिक्स।
और फिर मेरे डैड बोलते हैं, डेडली है ना विंडो के बाजू में बैठता है ना
हाँ
पीसी उसका, तो डैड बोलते हैं कि भाई विंडो खोल मत देना, डेडली उड़ जाएगा। बोला बाप रे।
हाँ, शार्की के पापा बोल रहेंगे, इन लोग को स्पीच देंगे कोई दिन जाके, मेरे बेटे से तो डोटा 2 नहीं हो पाया, भगवान करे तुमसे वैलोरेंट अच्छे से हो।
अच्छा हुआ डैड बोल रहे, अच्छा हुआ डोटा 2 नहीं हो पाया भाई, डोटा 2 हो पाता था तो भाई डेड गेम में बैठे खेलता रहता पूरा दिन। अच्छा हुआ नहीं हुआ। I think even I am thankful for that. Even he is thankful for that.
More like Aji is too good of a team. My skills won't justify being good. अबे किलो, this is all a joke. मजाक कर रहे हैं ये लोग, असल में तूने नहीं बोला है, सबको पता है, तू चिल मार, नो प्रॉब्लम, ठीक है।
क्या ये तो एक शब्द जो भी लिखा है वो कुछ बोला ही नहीं ऐसे।
शार्की अभी बोल देंगे, शार्की का एक फेमस सेंटेंस है बंगाली मत बन करके, वो बोल देंगे तो खत्म है तू फिर।
भाई
शार्की
ये भी
बोल देंगे
बंगाली है
बंगाली
ना।
मत बन, हाँ शार्की बोल देंगे बंगाली मत बन। मैंने जब तेरे को रेकमेंड किया था तब भी यही बोले थे, और एक बंगाली नहीं भाई, नहीं होगा वैसे।
पर वही मोमेंट पे ना मैं उसको मैसेज भी कर रहा था। ओ भाई
शार्की को पता है मेरे रिकमेंडेशंस कभी खराब नहीं हो सकते। इस चीज में तो हम
नहीं,
दो।
but Kilobyte, my offer still stands, by the way. We are hiring a better coach, a coach with good success rate. So you can, drop me a DM if you want to, kind of learn. बट देखो एनिग्मा को भी एंड में जीता है एक बंगाली के आईजीएल ने ही। इधर भाई वाईबी है भाई, वाईबी ने जीता है।
किलोबाइट सही बोल रहा था वो, वाली आईजीएल वाली बात। और शार्की ने ऐसी चीज बोल दी ना, मेरे को दिल पे बहुत गंदी चुप गई। शार्की ने ये टीसी के स्ट्रीम पे भी लिखा था, मैंने कुछ नहीं बोला, ठीक है।
क्या लिखा था मैं?
किसी ने बोला कि गॉडस्पीड इस टीम में क्यों कोच करते तो कितना अच्छा होता, तो शार्की ने उसको लिखा कि वी आर गेटिंग समवन इवन बेटर, ठीक है।
तो तू ही था, वो तू ही था, मेरे को मालूम है।
नहीं तो एक्चुअली क्या हुआ, मैं वापस देख रहा था, तो मैं, आप जानते हो ना कि मैं मैचेस देखता हूँ वो सब, तो मैं मैचेस देख रहा था और
भाई मेरा आईडी नहीं था वो, कोई और था मेरे आईडी पे।
तो भाई ऐसे ऐसे बोला था भाई, मेरे को बहुत बुरा लगा था उस दिन।
उस दिन मैं 2 बजे तक रोया ना, वो वाला
उस
सीन
दिन
था।
मेरे को सही में बहुत बुरा लगा था कि साला ये इंसान को मैं बाहर एक बुरा शब्द नहीं बोला हूँ शार्की के बारे में, पता है, बाहर बहुत कुछ बोल सकता हूँ, कभी नहीं बोला।
ऐसा अभी ऐसा करेगा? मैंने बुरा कुछ किया ही नहीं तो बोलेगा कैसे तू? वो भी बात है।
बहुत कुछ बोल सकता हूँ, कभी नहीं बोला कुछ भी।
पर मैं किधर बोला हूँ?
क्योंकि मैं ऐसे चीजों में विश्वास ही नहीं रखता।
अभी इमोशनल हो रहा है भाई लोग, स्ट्रीम टाइम टू गो स्लीप, सी यू
पर
टुमारो
मैं
सेम
ऐसे
टाइम।
चीजों में विश्वास नहीं रखता शार्की, इसीलिए मैं ये सब नहीं करता।
कल से आई एम गोइंग टू
हेलो
बी
आओगे
लाइव।
अभी, हाँ आ रहा, मेरे को आईडी दे सर, मेरे पास आईडी नहीं है।
मेरे को भी खेलना है, बट गोल्ड आईडी में आजा।
गोल्ड में नहीं होगा, वही तो बात है। स्पीकिंग ट्रूथ बम, सही बात है। फिर नहीं आए, मैंने शार्की को 2 महीने पहले ही बोल दिया था टीम को डिसबैंड कर देने। मैं 2 महीने से रो रो के उसमें बैठा हुआ रहता था।
नहीं पर टीम क्यों डिसबैंड करूं भाई? इतना खर्चा करने के बाद डिसबैंड करना, बोलना आसान है यार, करना
पर
बहुत मुश्किल
सच
है।
तो वही था ना शार्की।
फाइनली सब लोग गिव अप कर दिए तो भाई मैं बोल दिया
मैंने तो गिव अप नहीं किया था, आप जानते भी हो, पर अब प्लेयर्स अगर एक दूसरे, तो मैं कुछ नहीं कर सकता ना वहां पे, अगर बूट कैंप में रह के भी प्लेयर्स एक दूसरे की गांड तोड़ने की इच्छा में रखते हैं भाई। जेटर भेज रहा है। आप सच बताओ शाकी, अगर प्लेयर्स एक दूसरे के कांड के पीछे लगे हुए हैं तो कैसे, कौन रोक सकता है? Which is why this team is inherently better just because ये पांचों they get along well. I like this lineup and I hope all the success. I wish all the success to Reckoning, the lineup and Blue.
ब्लू कौन है
जो कोच है,
भाई? नहीं भाई, कुछ कंफर्म नहीं हुआ अभी तक। तेरे इंतजार में ही हम बैठे हैं।
ये सब झूठ मत बोलो शार्की। चलो
चार रात
जो भी
काट
है,
रहे।
जो भी है, ये सब
पूछ ले, डेडली है स्ट्रीम पे, डेडली कोई पूछ ले।
झूठ
डेडली
मत,
हम लोग वेट कर रहे हैं कि नहीं गॉडस्पीड के आने का।
ये सब झूठ मत बोलो। Sharky sir, thank you so much for the offer, but 12 for J. I don't want to make any major commitments.
अरे
No
एक
disrespect. I
सेकंड, एक
hope in
सेकंड,
the
रुक, मेरे को
future
पढ़ने दे।
I can join you guys.
Sharky sir, thank you so much for the offer.
तो कौन,
But 12 boards and J is still 4 to 6 months away. I don't want to make any major commitments right now. No disrespect. I hope in the future I can join.
1 किलो तू बहुत ज्यादा सेंटी हो रहा है
अरे
सब।
नहीं नहीं भाई, सुन सुन किलो। फर्स्ट वन मेजर थिंग, मैंने जेई भी दिया है, मैंने एआई ट्रिपल ई भी दिया है, मैंने सब कुछ दे दिया है। और आई एम एन मैकेनिकल इंजीनियर and I've passed out from one of the most prestigious
बेटा टीम बनाना,
engineering
मुंबई आना
colleges.
चाहिए तुझे।
तो ये जो तू सोच रहा है ना कि भाई तेरे को इंजीनियरिंग कुछ करके देगी,
लिख दिया ना पड़ेगा। अरे देखो भाई, एक बात बोल रहा हूँ, इतना सीरियस मामला नहीं है किलो। यू वांट टू फोकस ऑन योर स्टडीज, प्लीज डू फोकस ऑन योर स्टडीज।
अरे फोकस ऑन
शार्की को
स्टडीज,
नहीं
बी अ
पता, एक
ग्रेजुएट,
सेकंड एक सेकंड
बी अ
शार्की।
ग्रेजुएट बाय डिफॉल्ट। ग्रेजुएट तो होना है, बट डोंट थिंक इंजीनियरिंग इज गोइंग टू गिव यू द।
शार्की, आप नहीं जानते, बंगाली फैमिलीज और ये सब में अलग होता है थोड़ा, ठीक है?
भाई
हमारा हमारे
भाई
रीजन का
तू
कल्चर थोड़ा अलग
साउथ
है।
इंडियन के साथ तो कंपेयर ही मत कर भाई।
शार्की, आप साउथ इंडियन नहीं हो।
मैं हूँ भाई, मेरा बाप साउथ इंडियन है, क्या बोल रहा है?
मुंबई में रहते हो ना, मैं जैसे
नहीं
बंगाल में
नहीं,
रहता हूँ।
बट माय डैड हैज बीन कोर
अरे
दिस थिंग।
वो ठीक है, मैं रीजन के कल्चर की बात कर रहा हूँ। जैसे मैं बंगाल में रहता हूँ, मैं थोड़ी ना बंगाली हूँ, बट मैं रीजन के कल्चर की बात कर रहा हूँ यहाँ पे।
नहीं नहीं अबे, सी दैट्स व्हाट आई एम सेइंग ना। तू जो बोल रहा है ना, इट्स नॉट कि भाई सिर्फ बंगाली लोग हैं। ऊपर से मेरे को ऐसा लगता है कि साउथ इंडियंस आर वेरी रिजिड ऑन एजुकेशन। तू
शार्की,
देख, इधर भी देख, कौन सा
आपको
बंगाली को तू हाई पोस्ट पे देखा है?
शार्की, आपको एक बात बोलूं, आपको मेरा
हाँ
हिस्ट्री पता ना, मैंने आपको बताया था जब मैं कॉलेज में था।
हाँ, तू सीए है वो
नहीं,
है बोला।
मैं ग्रेजुएशन कर रहा था।
हाँ
6 से 10 कॉलेज था, 11 से 2 सीए का ट्यूशन, 2 से 4 सीए का ट्यूशन, 5 से 10 मेरा 1.6 का प्रैक्टिस होता था। और 10 बजे मैं 22 किलोमीटर दूर से गाड़ी पकड़ के आता था, 11:30 बजे घर में आता था, 1 बजे तक सोता था, 1-1:30 बजे तक, वापस अगला दिन 5 बजे उठ के। ये मेरे 3 साल का शेड्यूल था। तो ऑब्वियसली उस समय लोग करते थे सर कि अब यू डोंट एक्सपेक्ट, अब का जमाना बहुत अलग हो गया है। अभी आप देखोगे लोग 4 मैप खेल के थक जाते हैं।
जे फर्स्ट क्या बोल रहा है, मैकेनिक इंजीनियरिंग का यही हालत है।
ये
भाई
बात तो
क्या
सही
ही
है।
बोलूं,
मैं
बट ये भी
मालदा के
चीज
पास
है।
रहता हूँ, डैम बीजे।
बट फॉर
Surely, Kilo, nobody is forcing you or doing anything. They
नहीं,
want to
but
pursue.
Kilo, what I'm saying is, in the meanwhile, till you finish your or you join your college or anything like that, you can still help us.
I want water view. घोषली कब का हो गया? गोटली बाइंड वाला मैप का वाटर
Well,
व्यू।
Godspeed में निकल रहा हूँ। Okay. Good night, boys. Good
गुड
night for
नाइट
everyone who have tuned in.
भाई, गॉड मैन। चलो,
Please like, subscribe कर दो इनको।
अच्छा अच्छा।
Most probably 3rd, 4th February से I'll start streaming, and maybe according to Godspeed's prediction, 15th of February तक बंद हो जाएगा।
हाँ, जीएन से आगे डेडली गुड नाइट बोल
ए,
रहा है आपको।
चार की पापा जी बोल। तेरी तो ओ
कभी
तेनो,
मत बोलना डेडली, पापा जैसे ही बोल दिया खत्म है। दो,
निखिल तू भी पापा जी
तब
बोल।
से उसके बाद 2 महीने गिन के रख लेना, ठीक है? नीजो ने जिस दिन माना था, हाँ शार्की आप मेरे ई स्पोर्ट्स बाप हो, उसके लिटरली गिन के 2 महीने के अंदर अंदर किक हुआ वो बंदा।
पर वो 2 महीने छाप के गया ना।
अब वो तो आप लोग के बीच का है, वो मैं उसमें कुछ नहीं बोलूंगा भाई।
ए,
मैं
क्यों
कोई
रे?
नहीं हूँ, मैं कोई नहीं हूँ उसमें बोलने वाला।
ठीक है, चल चल, बाय बाय बाय।
बाय बाय, गुड नाइट।
बंद कर दिया।
Disconnected.
मैं खुद मैकेनिकल इंजीनियर हूँ भाई, पता है, तभी तो लोग वेले बैठे हैं। नहीं, ये सही बोल रहा है डैडी, कभी मत करना ये चीज, कभी भी ये गलती भूल से भी मत कर लेना। क्रिंज है, एक तो ये बहुत ही गंदी क्रिंज चीज है। कल्चर की सही बात, देखा, निखिल निखिल जैसा बनना है भाई, निखिल जैसा बनना है। हर एक प्लेयर को मैं बोलूंगा निखिल जैसा बिहेवियर रखो। क्रिंज तो है। यार मैं खुद मैकेनिकल इंजीनियर। आप कहाँ कैलकाटा से? मैं कैलकाटा में बागुयाटी ही रहता हूँ, नियर एयरपोर्ट। इतना ही बताऊंगा भाई, फिर कहीं को किसी के बारे में कुछ भला बुरा बोल दिया, लोग आ जाएंगे। हाउ आर यू गोटली? आई एम फाइन गोटली, कैसे है तू? बता भाई, क्या चल रहा है? जेटर ने भेजा, चलो भाई वैलोरेंट भी थोड़ा चालू करें। भाई भरोसा नहीं भाई, आ गए तो लेने के देने हो जाएंगे भाई। अचानक से लोग बोलेंगे यही था वो स्लोएन मेरी जान। आई एम गुड। क्या क्या बात है गोटली, टीम कैसी चल रही है भाई? स्लोएन मेरी जान क्रिप्टो में घुस गया। There are like 69, like I don't wanna like the vid now. Damn, ऐसा है क्या? इन्होंने चालू कर दिया? भूस भूस
बोला हेलो जीटर।
हेलो भाई, हेलो।
कैसे हो?
मैं लॉगिन करके गेम चालू हो गया। वाह,
कैसा बोलता हाय हाय जेटर हाय
सिड ने बोला कि पता नहीं, सिड ने कुछ नहीं बोला। जिप्सी ने पूछा सिड
मैं तो एनिमल अंग्रेजी में मेरी आईडी स्टार्ट करने वाली वीडियो पे
आई हैड नो आइडिया हु इज कमिंग।
कुछ रिप्लाई कर दिया, मेरे को समझ भी नहीं आया।
हाँ, जैसे आ गया।
टीम डिसबैंडेड अ वीक अगो। डैम
I
गोटली,
literally had no idea.
डैम गोटली। नो भाई, अबे कैसा आ रहा है बट वैलोरेंट क्या है? गली स्ट्रीट कितना दूर है? बहुत दूर है। टीम डिस गया। डैम यार भाई, किलो बाइट को कैसे ढूंढूं भाई? एनालिसिस पे डाल देता हूँ पे हैं। Once a legend said upper bracket for losers. Yes, do you know this? Yes, ट्विटर पे। अच्छा, मैं आने वाला बंगाल, आ जाओ भाई। किलो बाइट। लव हेयर प्लेटोनिकली बढ़ रहा हूँ। क्रिंच। किलोबाइट होना चाहिए। चलो भाई देखते हैं किलोबाइट होना चाहिए।
Hey guys, so this is probably my face reveal for a lot of you people.
I haven't heard any videos, तो नहीं मिलेगा सर्च पे। ओके, क्या हाल है गुरतेज? मेरी जान, मेरी जान, क्या हाल?
Who follow me on Twitter. I mean, I do
Sure
hide a
about.
picture of myself as my profile picture, but you know my phone is hiding my face there, so you can't really decipher how I look from that, and
Yeah,
also
like
probably
Gurtej.
my voice reveal for a lot of people. But basically, what I wanted to talk about today is a lot of people have been advising me to make videos about the analytical stuff that I do, which I post mainly on Twitter and very recently little bits on Medium as well. And for the most part, I have been pretty hesitant about making videos, especially right now, because I don't really have any prior experience with like making videos or editing and all of those stuff. I don't even have a proper setup to make videos. I have
Don't
a
really need a proper
5-year-old
setup.
laptop which barely runs. I mean, editing on this thing is gonna be a very very hard
You can
job
edit
in
on your
itself,
phone.
and I'm actually using one of my old phones as the webcam right now because my laptop's webcam is just very very bad. But I have been thinking about it recently, and I have decided that I want to make videos because I feel like it is going to be the best route for my career going forward. So initially, I was very scared about doing this stuff because, as I had said before, I have no experience doing this kind of things. So I got to poking a little bit. I downloaded OBS, watched a few videos, read a few articles, and just got the basic feel of how this thing works. I'm actually recording this video right now on OBS as well. And I have set up a pretty basic, I would say, like overlay stuff for making my videos. It's very very basic, nothing extraordinary, so don't expect much from me, at least in the few initial months. But at least I have something that I can sort of build my base upon. Like I have a base and then I can build upon it, sort of. So yeah, that's pretty much it. That's the update. I am gonna start making short little 10 to 15 maybe 20 minutes videos on like small little plays from different matches that I'm VOD reviewing that I found interested in and wanted to share with a lot more people. Probably won't be doing like full length VOD reviews since very few people actually watch those. And yeah, I'll link the channel in the replies below. You guys can go and give that a subscribe if you want to. And yeah, that will be it from my side. I'll definitely have to dedicate a lot more of my time to making videos, since that's like, even besides the whole like VOD reviews and analysis and stuff like that, I have to invest time into making videos, scripting, filming, editing, all of that stuff. So probably I have to reduce the number of analytical Twitter posts that come every day or every week. But I have to do it, otherwise there's no way I'm pushing out content on a regular basis on the YouTube channel. So yeah, that's pretty much it. And thank you, first of all, for all of the support that you've shown me. It's been actually very overwhelming. I know this is getting a bit long, but just bear with me. It has actually
Long
been
to
very
hai.
very overwhelming for me to see a lot of people who I look up to in the industry show a lot of praise for me, follow me back on Twitter and that stuff. It might seem very silly, but it actually means the world to me.
Yeah, it is silly.
Currently, I think I am at 247 or 46, something like that, followers. And I am very very grateful that all of those followers are very quality followers who actually go through my stuff and enjoy it, give me critical feedback, and
क्वालिटी
I
तो है.
couldn't be happier at that.
कौन बोल रहा
Yes.
है? टीवन बोलता है ना शायद. मैं टीवन के वीडियो से ये आइडिया उठाया हूँ. I don't know भाई. लवली क्या है? मैंने ये देखा ही नहीं था. यहाँ तक देखा था, मैंने retweet किया था. Didn't see anything after it. यहाँ देखा था. Why am I saying this thing? It's okay. Yeah. So today's VOD review was better than yesterday's VOD review, guys. In the sense that today I went a bit normal. Like today was a bit normal. I had more energy, so to say. So obviously, आज का VOD review was better than yesterday. But I hope one day, in this week only, I show you how I actually analyze a match. It involves these two devilish creatures. It involves a pen, a paper, copy, and some interesting tendencies and everything. Whatever I told you in that, what is the job of an analyst thing, it involves that, but yeah, on a practical scale rather than on theory. All I talk about there is theory. I'll show you the practical aspect as to what I noticed. Let's say in today's match also, what I noticed, for example, as to their default orbs and um, their default wall, which allowed uh, the default wall which allowed them, highlights आएंगे क्या full length mod reviews के मुश्किल है किलो यार मैं कैसे मतलब सी वही है यार मुश्किल है मेरे से तो नहीं हो पाता है भाई to be very honest मैं ये कर रहा हूँ that is also after very long time and it's very hard to also continue looking at the chart and also analyze. Sometimes I miss a couple of stuff as well because I'm talking to the chart and analyzing at the same time. But I hopefully I show you guys how I analyze a video very soon this week. Hopefully, fingers crossed. दिखा पाऊंगा व्हाट आई एक्चुअली डू फॉर एग्जांपल आज की जैसे मैंने बोल रहा था कि वो जो वाइपर वॉल था उसके पीछे विभोर जैसे उस राउंड खेला हाउ इट enabled him to play on the back of the like how VLT were playing well off of the utilities and everything. Just call me KB, that's my name short for what most people. Okay, KB. Yeah, KB just sounds unnatural to me. Not to take anything away from what people call you. I'll call you Kilo. Call it Kilo or Kibo. Not Kibo. Kibo is also someone. So, KB. Yeah, I know Kinjal Biswas. That is what I said. Not to take anything away from what people call you. I mean, obviously, if you want me to call you KB, I'll call you KB. But if you have no apprehensions about me calling you any name, then I'll just call you Kilo, sometimes Kilobyte, sometimes KB, and I'll mix and match, and mix and match. But yeah, so today I showed you tendencies. I showed you how Amaterasu was sort of a problem on bind. He was having an off day. He took three bad decisions of taking a 1v1 fight where the 1v1 fight was not necessary. On two places, he got stuck at plank, and that was the wrong decision. On one case, from those two cases, it was during in post plant situation where he should not have gotten stuck there and at least try to take elbow along with their raise, which is Vibhor. Vibhor was stuck at back of the site and his continuous peaks got punished by RVK, and that ended up in them losing the round after Amaterasu was punished by the flanking by the flanking jet, flying jet की जगह. Training 3-4. Trialing 3-4 tier 1 ऐसी कुछ है सर. It's all about comfort. Yeah, it's okay, man. BLT are trying to tier 1 ऐसी coaches. Hopefully they get what they want. Hopefully. And on the other round, on plank, what happened was he and Deathmaker, Amathas and Deathmaker were going to entry. Astro was very far behind, and so was Ray. So nobody was in position to trade or go into the site in a trading position with Deathmaker except Amaterasu. But Amaterasu they chose to go to the plank, stay stationary, and throw the spit instead of going with the Deathmaker. That off timing, saw Deathmaker die without a trade potential, and then by the time Amaterasu went to entry into the site, he got pushed through the smoke or through the elbow smoke by Excali and he died. So again, that is also a fault. Bear in mind, this is the first time I was watching. If I watch it 3 to 4 times, obviously there are more things that you notice, but this was just the first. This was my first watching because during this we were also playing our quarterfinals, so uh, couldn't watch properly. So I'm sorry if maybe I seem some. But usually I think what I did was decent, except not doing it as thoroughly as I would have. Also, the missing API makes it a lot difficult than the international circuit. International circuit, you have APIs that help you decipher a lot more and give you a lot of information that is not readily available here on the VCC channel. Uh, and the sixth round was where he logged brilliantly into the into U-Halls, but after that he overextended to take a 1v1 fight with Rexy while his players were trying to or getting even getting just ready to take Shah's control. Had he made contact after his Shah's players made contact, uh, then it would have been a different case. Maybe Rexy would have been too distracted and Amaterasu would have gotten the kill. Some off timing, some off decision making, just having an off day, I feel. No, it's not a sanctioned format. There's no reason for it not to be there. Yeah, maybe they want it to be sort of basic, but I don't know why. It just feels off to me, man. There's a lot of things you don't really see. That's all right. Things what I loved about VLT's defensive side setup. Things I loved about Enigma's mid-round adjustments, mid-round reactive calling from Antidote, which was very visible. Even though they were losing rounds, they had a few rounds. They had very good rounds. Antidote ults were always on point, especially that attacking ult, which was used as an A fake. These are things beautiful. VOT also does not get it. Yeah, VOT. I don't know, man. So these were the rounds that I feel like I would highlight in key moments. Maybe I put out a key moments video uh, someday. Maybe tomorrow we'll do G versus God Particles fracture. Um, but yeah, maybe tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow God Particles is G fracture, and maybe this week I'll put out a key moments video. Maybe. Key moments from this match, VLT versus Enigma explained. Like, we can talk about how we both played the eco round. The pistol round was, let's say, the 1v3 was played poorly. Uh, others consider Mumbai with 1 crore plus prize pool across the September, October. Yeah, beautiful, beautiful. Hi. What will be the key moments? Pistol round, eco round, then the bonus round where Helef plays off of his utility very well. That can also be highlighted. Yeah. I can maybe take pieces, clip pieces from this video and post it. Maybe. You know. But who will do that? Let's see if I have the time to do that one. To be really honest. I'm from North Bengal, Raiganj. I never knew you were from Kolkata. Yeah, I'm from North Bengal, Raiganj. Raiganj, can noise. I kind of say. There's no need to be pretentious. I don't know why people are pretentious on Twitter and all these things. Hate pretentious people. It's okay. Just see these things and I cringe. टारगेट मैं टारगेट नहीं करता भाई मैं सच बोलता हूँ टू बी वेरी ऑनेस्ट So it becomes an inverted X. Okay. No, yeah, I saw the Flux tweets. Interesting changes, man. I have to see the B वाला S वाला थोड़ा मेरे को physically मतलब practically देखना है, but yeah, this was bound to happen. Icebox was just to open a map, थोड़ा सा ये सब करना पड़ेगा वो yellow और वो सब के तरफ. थोड़ा you have to create angles and everything. Otherwise, it was just to open a map. Yeah, I mean, you have to see it practically, Kibo. I mean, Kilo. Kibo is also a person, man. Kibo is also a person. You know, I've seen him on Twitch chat. Yeah. Uh, do check out Kilo if you want. Do check out what the VOD review that I did today. Uh, first time watching VOD review, first time watching reactions. वो होते हैं ना YouTube videos. First time watching. वैसा तो watching it for the first time and then uh, analyzing the VOD. Hopefully, it, there are things that you pick up or there are things that you tell me which are cool which are not cool. It'll help me edit stuff out as well if you do a T69 VOD review. Sorry. देखो, I am just doing what the viewers are telling me to. Yesterday when I was doing TSM with the crew, there were like 5 people who told me do VLT versus EG bind. Okay, I did it. Today, there were 2 people who told me do GODP versus GE fracture for tomorrow. So I'm doing that. I'm just trying to be more regular on YouTube with all these VOD reviews and everything. बस वही है highlights में बदल के if I could do it, what do you think Indian Valorant needs? Sir, कि Indian Valorant needs to conform to basics first of all. इतना emotionally attached to VLT से watching that match hurts अंदर से. I'm still a kid. कोई बात नहीं. वह आ गया भाई. चूतिया जान है भाई. दिमाग खराब करके रख दिया भाई. हर एक बार अलग अलग अकाउंट से आएगा. Indian Valorant needs players to conform to basics more often. To practice more seriously, not talking about the top tier, but the other tiers, and to pay heed to what the IGL is saying. बट टाइमर करके कुछ नहीं होगा. स्ट्रीम बंद करने वाला था ना, कर रहा हूँ भाई पीछे. देखना इतनी बड़ी उपाधि लिया मैंने, बस अब बंद ही करूँगा. चलता मैं. थैंक यू निखिल. See you man. Good night. Good night. Good night. I'll also take your leave guys. मैं भी वीडियो करूँगा. अब पहले वाला रात को शांति होती है. नाइस यार, बट मेरे को नाम कमाना है रे सीन में. Recording में. नाइस. गुड नाइट. Kilo, if you get time, please do tell me how this analysis video was. Kilo, आज वाला VLT versus Enigma वाला bind का 493 VCC large match still hurts. Yes, VJS, it still hurts. I'm also a VLT fan, so to say. Ah, but I'm also happy for Enigma. I'm Enigma's fan as well. I'm fan of whoever plays good Valorant, and it's not just the best Valorant in the sense that they win, but yeah, that is why I've been supporting Enigma for 2 months. I've been saying continuously that this team is not the third horse anymore. They're right up there with the best, and they're proving themselves. बैंडवैगन कोई नहीं बोलेगा. यस, चाचा का स्ट्रीम एलिमेंट्स चाहिए तो बोलना. स्ट्रीम एलिमेंट्स है तो सही भाई. थोड़ा बहुत which is why 2 months से like I don't have a favorite team. If you ask my favorite team, I'll always say Reckoning, because I was associated with them. In India, I would definitely say Reckoning. It's my favorite team. Forever and ever. Nice speeches and pride. That is the spirit. As long as Indian Valorant shows up on the world stage, I'm happy, man. I feel like I'll also be able to achieve my dream through that, because obviously my playing career is long over. But if I can somehow be of help, prostitute ASM wala hai na bhai. Man. Thank you guys for watching. I think I'll end it here. Do tell me how the stream was and how everything, like how the analysis video was. Godspeed से बेरा when भाई अब और नहीं होने वाला से बेरा. Interestingly, there was a time during the end part of my reckoning journey where I could have been Seb, but yeah, but I turned it down. सही है भाई आदित्य. TSM वाला भी मस्त है. What do you, I think I think XFDF knows what he's talking about. क्या था भाई वो भी. New IGL, yes, yes. You know, man, same here. You know, भाई, that was amazing. His aim, क्या बात है भाई, क्या बात है. His aim. Chalo guys, thank you for today. I'll return tomorrow with Godby versus GE. I'll watch it also for the first time since we had a match. Good night, yeah. And good luck, Kilo, for we'll be recording your first video today. I hope it turns out as you want. Very tired now. Just going to doze off. So, see you guys. And I'll mostly see you tomorrow, guys. Okay? Split, come back, दर्द है भाई. डर तो है. See you tomorrow, guys.